Chapter 1 starts with a luxurious 10-draw streak. Tianjin, the capital of Xiaoyu State. The sun is scorching. A handsome and energetic young man, wearing a small yellow hat and a small yellow scarf, rides his beloved alpaca on a busy street with heavy traffic. She kept humming a lively little tune from her little mouth. My name is Yi Xiao. I lost my parents when I was young, and I don't even have any brothers or sisters. I'm 22 years old this year. After graduating from Chengdu University, I joined a listed company. Unfortunately, I ran into the manager and the president's wife having an affair, so I was forced to leave Chengdu and come to Tianjin to make a living. I am now a happy takeaway boy. I am naturally handsome, suave, unrestrained and uninhibited, and I have charmed thousands of girls. Although he left his respectable white-collar life and became a small delivery boy, he lived a happy life. Full of passion and positive attitude towards life. Delivering food is also a lot of fun. You can feel the prosperity of the world and come into contact with the lives of different people. For example, this takeaway order is being delivered to Shuimu University. Let him see the private life of a stay-at-home guy who is decadent and eager to release his desires. This guy not only ordered a big bowl of bullwhip soup. He also asked me to help him and brought a special item with me. It was embarrassing for him, a virgin, to go to such a shameful unmanned store. Besides, it's even more embarrassing to buy that kind of doll. However, consider the 50 yuan as the running fee. He gritted his teeth and helped the customer take it on the way. Shuimu University, we've arrived at Building 14. Looking at the tall and luxurious accommodation building being built, Yi Xiao felt envious. This is one of the top universities in Xiaoyu Kingdom. The people living in it are all the pride of heaven and the pillars of the country. He took out the cell phone from his pocket and prepared to make a call. Looking at the shell, it turns out to be the most pretentious banana phone. Although it is a bit old, it is indeed genuine. These days, it is an era of showing off. Yi Xiao is no exception to this custom. In order to show off, many young men and women sell their kidneys and eggs. Of course, for Yi Xiao, who can feed himself and keep his whole family fed, and does not have to support a girlfriend, it's easy to buy a banana phone without having to sell a kidney. Single life without a girlfriend. The quality is just much higher. This is how a real man lives his life. I'm single, I'm happy, I'm blessed. Beep. No one answered. Keep fighting. Beep beep beep. Still no one answered. Yi Xiao was a little anxious. I still have 4 takeout orders that have not been delivered. If you are late, you will be fined. The 3rd time, the 4th time, finally the call was connected. Yi Xiao was overjoyed and said quickly, "Hello, is this Xinjuanbi? The bullwhip soup you ordered has arrived. Please come downstairs and get it." Beep beep. The phone was hung up. I was scolded for no reason. And I'm wasting my time here waiting for him. No man can stand it. If you don't take revenge, you are a coward. A gentleman takes revenge immediately. Yi Xiao was not in a hurry and took out his combat weapon from his trunk. Little trumpet. Meet someone who swears, is slow, and doesn't rush to pick up the takeaway. This small trumpet is his fighting weapon. Amazingly powerful. He held his head high and chest out, gathered all his energy, and burst out at the loudest volume he could. It was like thunder coming from the sky, booming and exploding. Student Xinjuanbi, the inflatable doll you asked me to bring is here. Come down and get it quickly. Student Xinjuanbi, the inflatable doll you asked me to bring is here. Come down and get it quickly. He shouted loudly 5 times in a row. All the students in the dormitory building were alarmed. This attracted their attention and they watched with curiosity. Who the hell buys a doll so high profile? At the same time, I also felt extremely ashamed and angry. They are all gifted children of destiny, high-level intellectuals, and pillars of society. And he can do such a despicable thing. It is disgraceful and tarnishes the reputation of Shuimu. The girls' dormitory next door was also alarmed by Yi Xiao's combat weapon. He stood on the balcony with red ears and face, looking around. Although I was shy, I was still a little curious. Can dolls really replace real people? 1 minute later. A sweaty and wretched little fat man, wearing a black hat and a mask, looked around and rushed down panting. He looked at Yi Xiao with resentment and said dissatisfiedly, "My big brother, why are you yelling? Are you afraid that others don't know? Don't yell anymore." Believe it or not, I will file a complaint against you and give you a bad review. I will leave you, a poor delivery guy, without food to eat. Afterwards, he quickly paid the money, took the tonic soup and the paper box containing the doll, and ran upstairs with a guilty look on his face. Using the doll is not illegal, but it is insulting to his identity, so it is better to keep it secret. You are still a little too young to fight with me. Looking at the little fat boy running up the stairs with his fat little butt twisted, Yi Xiao raised his head proudly. As proud as a victorious rooster. As for deducting money for bad reviews, not give a damn about. Since he doesn't support his girlfriend, this little bit of money really doesn't affect his life. In addition to being a delivery boy, Yi Xiao actually has another identity. That is the famous Earthling, who comes from the time traveler's hometown. He also followed the crowd and joined the ranks of time travelers. However, he is not as knowledgeable as other predecessors. Good at inventing and doing business. Or be multi-talented and become famous and rich in the entertainment industry. For more than 20 years, I have been able to only work as a low-level person. The world he traveled to was called Kanglan Star. It is a planet with roughly the same level of technology and civilization as Earth. However, the planet is much larger. The diameter is nearly 10 times that of Earth, so the area is nearly 100 times that of Earth. The population is naturally larger, reaching hundreds of billions. The country where he was born was the first-class powerful country, Xiaoyu. It is very similar to China on Earth in terms of civilization. There are two giants on it, the superpower Warden and the Moko Empire. Just as Yi Xiao was about to leave and deliver the next takeaway order, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding, the golden finger has been delivered, please check it, time traveler number 08769. Ding, the system has been successfully loaded. The super lottery system is officially launched. Ding, explosive benefits are activated at the beginning, unconditional reward for luxurious 10 consecutive draws. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have won the following 10 rewards. S-level personal secretary team. 5 people. S-class personal bodyguard team. 13 people. God's capital, 1,000 acres of luxurious manor castle. Limited edition, sports carpool 20 units. Luxury version, private hangar. 7 aircraft. Hundreds of billions in cash. 100 billion level corporate group. The largest shareholder of the world's top private aristocratic university. The third largest shareholder of the world's top 9-star hotel chain. A contract for permanent mining rights for a super oil field. Ding, congratulations to the host, 10 consecutive draws trigger an extra reward, 10 times Wu Yanzu's handsomeness value. Chapter 2, the greasy uncle who drives a Porsche with one hand. What the hell? Yi Xiao was completely confused. Why did a voice suddenly appear in my mind? Am I hallucinating? But it feels real. Yi Xiao quickly used the reflector on the alpaca to take a picture of his handsome and sunny face. Every time he looked in the mirror, he was shocked by his handsome appearance. He was afraid that one day he would look in the mirror and be shocked to death by his handsome appearance. So handsome, even a grown man like me is obsessed with my handsome looks. Even that mediocre Gu Tianla is far inferior to me now. The title of the most handsome man on Kanglan Star must belong to me, Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao began to believe that the voice that suddenly appeared was real. Although he is very handsome, he is often harassed by female customers and asked to make various unreasonable and bold requests. However, his appearance at this moment was much more handsome than before. She has an extraordinary temperament and charms everyone. Like a fairy boy descended from heaven. If a handsome guy comes, the planet will explode. If he were a woman, he swore that he would marry him at all costs. Such a handsome guy should not be missed even if you die. Even if he cheats on me and abandons me, I will choose to throw myself into the fire without hesitation. Could it be that I really encountered the legendary system? The golden finger that all time travelers possess? Yi Xiao was completely stunned. On Earth, he read a lot of novels on QQ reading. Naturally, we know that every time traveler has a golden finger. Then, I felt ecstatic in my heart. Now I'm rich. It seems that as a time traveler, you are destined to become the protagonist of the world. I can't be an idler anymore. It's bringing shame to myself as a time traveler. Without further ado, become the richest man in the world first. And then dominate the world. The population here is 100 times more than that of Earth. The wealth of the richest man in the natural world is even more enormous and terrifying. A terrifying force that can even confront first-class countries. Capitalism on this planet has developed to an extremely perverted level. If you have money, you can really do whatever you want and dominate the political direction of a country. There is even a huge private arsenal of weapons. Yi Xiao still has a long way to go to achieve this goal. However, there is system assistance. He was full of confidence in becoming the world's richest man and then dominating the world. System represents invincibility. Ding dong. There is a text message alert sound. Yi Xiao quickly clicked on the text message. Your debit card account 8,319 received 10 billion yuan of Kanglan currency on October 12, and the balance after the transaction is 10,056,185.67, Dasha Bank. Looking at the zero after the 1, Yi Xiao felt his eyes were dizzy. He smiled foolishly. I really have 10 billion in savings, it's not just a dream. This world is different from Earth, and the currency is issued by the Kanglan United Development Bank. Abbreviated as Kanglan Bank. The entire world uses the same currency, Kanglan coin. Very fair and just. The credibility is very high and there will be no fraud. The prices on Kanglan Star are comparable to those in China on Earth in 2020. The purchasing power of one Kanglan coin is approximately equal to that of 1 RMB. 10 billion in cash is a huge sum of money. System, where are my other rewards? Yi Xiao asked with concern. System, secretaries and bodyguards will come to report one after another. Manors, listed companies, hotel shares, schools, oil fields, sports car hangars, and aircraft hangars are already in the host's property name. You can directly receive them. In addition, the host can query their information in the system. Yi Xiao immediately clicked on their information. Manors, listed companies, and private universities are all located in Chengdu, the economic center of the Xiaoyu Kingdom. He needs to go to Chengdu to receive it. The chain hotels are spread across tens of thousands of countries and regions across the entire Kanglan Star. It is one of the world's top 500 groups. Although the third shareholder's share is only 3%, it is also terrifying. No less than the total value of the 100 billion yuan group under his name. The oil fields are located in Central Asia, the world's oil center. The contract for mining rights is already in the hands of his financial secretary. Once the funds and technology are in place, this gold mountain can be mined at any time. The total value of the 10 consecutive draws at the beginning is enough to turn Yi Xiao from a pauper into a wealthy man in an instant. A total super rich man. It is worthy of being called a luxury 10-pull game. I'm so rich now, I still deliver hammer takeout. Yi Xiao happened to see 6 stray dogs, rummaging through the trash cans looking for food. My sons of bitches, you are in luck. I will treat you to takeout. Yi Xiao greeted the dogs generously. If you have money, you should be willful for once. Ding, a task has been generated, please accept it. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in his mind again. A person should have a beginning and an end, be honest and trustworthy. Please deliver the remaining 4 takeaways. For each delivery, you will be rewarded with a regular lottery. Complete 20 ordinary lottery tasks to upgrade to premium lottery. Task completion progress, 0-20. These 4 takeaways are a task, we can't give them to eat. Yi Xiao quickly retracted his generous attitude. However, 6 dogs had already rushed over. She tried her best to please Yi Xiao, staring at the takeaway in his hand. I thought to myself, today we guys met a rich human being, and finally we don't have to look for food in the trash can. Get out of here, there's no more food for you. Yi Xiao suddenly turned hostile and drove him away without any courtesy. This is his mission. No matter who it is, no one can give it to him to eat. Ouch. The dog stared at Yi Xiao with resentful eyes and made wailing sounds. I thought to myself, this human being is so untrustworthy. He said he would treat us to takeout, and we wagged our tails and ran over to please him. And they don't give us any food. Don't bully the dog like this. Woof woof woof. The 6 dogs began to bark in dissatisfaction. Yi Xiao ignored them and rode away on his beloved alpaca. He has a huge sum of money and countless assets under his name. Unconsciously, Yi Xiao's face was filled with a calm, confident, and high spirits. The whole person's temperament has also undergone a huge transformation. He is full of vigor, holds his head high, and is more charming. Money is energy, money is power. As long as I have money, I am invincible. I have money, and I am the most handsome, charming, and powerful guy in the world. Who dares to say that Jack Ma is not handsome? If you have money, you can really do whatever you want. Bump! A dull thumping sound was heard. Yi Xiao actually got into a car accident. His shabby little alpaca was rear-ended by someone else's Porsche 911 worth over $1 million. Fuck, you don't have eyes. Yi Xiao shouted in dissatisfaction. Because the man driving the Porsche drives with one hand and kisses a charming woman with the other hand. Don't even look at the road conditions. The car accident just happened. Fortunately, the other party braked in time. No major problems. But there was a big hole on the Porsche opposite. His beloved alpaca was also broken. You're just a poor delivery guy, and you damaged my car. Can you afford to pay for it? Roaring, angry sounds vibrated in the air. A greasy old man who was as fat as a cylinder got out of the Porsche. Then he walked towards Yi Xiao aggressively. What's wrong? You bumped into me, do you want to hit me again? Do you want to frame me for bumping into you? Yi Xiao sneered back. You are young and strong, why should you be afraid of a greasy uncle with kidney deficiency? Also, you're the one who rear-ended me, okay? You actually falsely accused me of hitting you. Do you really think you are easy to bully? Damn it, a stinky delivery boy dares to talk back to me. Believe it or not, I'll find someone to kill you. The greasy uncle became even more furious at Yi Xiao's counterattack. Ha, you drive a Porsche and you think you're awesome? I despise this junk car like the Porsche, and you still dare to say I can't afford it. If it were before, Yi Xiao would definitely keep quiet and bow his head. There is no way around it, life is so hard for people at the bottom of society. We poor people can't afford to offend this kind of fat tycoon. But, now that he has become a super rich man, what is he afraid of? He even secretly glanced at his balance. I breathed a sigh of relief, the 10 billion is still there. What just happened really happened. Otherwise, this guy would be pretentious. He really can't afford to pay for it. P.S. The new book is launched, please collect it and vote for recommendation. Chapter 3 Boss, sorry for the wait, I'm here to pick you up. You're just a stinky delivery guy, and you dare to act cool in front of me. With your status, you can't afford a Porsche even if you work hard all your life. You stinky delivery man, what qualifications do you have to say such big words? I can drive a Porsche with one hand, which makes me much more awesome than a lowly person like you. The greasy uncle raised the corner of his mouth, revealing a mocking and disdainful look. Obviously, he would not believe Yi Xiao's words and thought he was bragging. You have money but you still ride a shabby alpaca? Still delivering takeout? You must be kidding. Even the students from Shuimu University who were watching did not believe Yi Xiao's boast. His eyes were full of contempt and disdain for him. In the eyes of this group of gifted people, Yi Xiao's status and position are obviously not the same as those of the upper class in their group. Naturally, I would go towards the rich Porsche man. Especially the group of men, they were extremely jealous of Yi Xiao. Why can a lowly delivery guy be so handsome? These gifted children of heaven are so ugly. Honey, haven't you finished yet? I can't wait to eat seafood with you in the hotel. I've prepared some fresh abalone for you to keep healthy. At this time, a scantily clad woman, wearing burgundy slender high heels, walked down seductively. This woman has a cone-shaped face like an internet celebrity, but she is quite pretty. See? I'm rich. The proud daughters of Shuimu University all have to submit to me. Don't you think being rich is awesome? Ha ha. Seeing the woman getting off the car, the greasy uncle immediately pulled her into his arms, raised his hands unruly, and laughed triumphantly in front of Yi Xiao. The sense of superiority suddenly exploded. There was a brief look of disgust on the woman's face. But still pretending to be happy. To please the greasy uncle. Yi Xiao felt disgusted. There are people who worship money to such a disgusting degree. Ha, a stinky delivery boy like you probably doesn't even have the qualifications to find a girlfriend. In the future, when you want to marry, you can only look for the leftovers that we rich men are tired of playing with, and you have to worship them like ancestors. The greasy uncle sneered arrogantly. His tone was full of disdain and contempt for the lowly people like Yi Xiao. The woman also knows that she cannot let the greasy uncle lose face at this time. Trying desperately to please him. So he began to mock and ridicule Yi Xiao. For a stinky takeout pariah like him, no woman would be interested in you no matter how handsome you are. poverty is the greatest sin in your life. The woman was also somewhat moved by Yi Xiao's handsomeness. The love of lust and beauty is not exclusive to men, women also enjoy it. However, in her eyes, money is the most important thing. Can being handsome be used to make a living? Can it satisfy her material desires? Yi Xiao felt ashamed. Being handsome could also be something to be ridiculed? After all, I am 10 times more handsome than Wu Yanzu, who is known as the most handsome man in Hong Kong. He went into the entertainment industry on his own, relying on his handsome looks. There is still a way out for being a young and handsome guy. Bitch, you actually said he's more handsome than me. When the greasy uncle heard the woman say that Yi Xiao was more handsome than him, he became furious and slapped the woman in the face. The woman dared not talk back or cry, and had to pretend to be very happy. Here's 10,000 yuan. How much more handsome can it make me? The greasy uncle threw a stack of banknotes generously onto the woman. Hubby, of course you are the most handsome. You are the most handsome man I have ever seen. When the woman saw the stack of banknotes, her eyes suddenly turned red. She immediately used all her skills to please men. Boy, did you see that? I am great just because I have money. The greasy uncle said proudly. Having money feels like being God, it's so fucking cool. In response, Yi Xiao shook his head helplessly. I don't understand what this woman is thinking. For the sake of money, he degrades himself like this. Lao Hei, gather some people to come to Shuimu University immediately. My car was hit by someone. The greasy uncle still has self-awareness. With his body that wasted his time on drinking and partying, there was no way he could be a match for the young and strong Yi Xiao. I still know how to call people. In less than 5 minutes, a black car came speeding over. 3 tall, strong, tattooed men walked out of the car. Boy, you dare to crash into Bosco's car, you don't know whether you live or die. If you don't pay me 1 million or 800,000 today, I'm going to break your legs. As soon as the 3 got off the car, they rushed towards Yi Xiao angrily. Boom! At this moment, a low roaring sound came from a distance. The 3 of them stopped and looked behind them to see what was happening. That voice was full of powerful force, making people feel as if their blood was boiling. So shocking. Then, a sports car with a domineering and cool appearance slowly drove towards Yi Xiao and the greasy uncle. The silver-white car body emits a dazzling light under the midday sun. What is even more exaggerated is the license plate, A6666. Behind it, there were 3 black, low-key sedans. It is also a luxury car brand. Wow, what kind of car is this? So domineering, this luxurious silver-white color is so cool, so stunning. So handsome. Oh my god, what a great opportunity. Quickly take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments to show off. At this time, the students from Mizuki University who were watching the scene all made extremely shocked sounds. I just checked online. This is a collector's edition Bugatti Veyron. I heard that only 10 were produced in the world. One car costs 300 million Kanglin coins, and it's the kind that you may not be able to buy even if you have money. Xiaoyu's richest man, young Master Lin, is so smart. He has used all his connections, but can only sigh in despair. Oh my god, 300 million Kanglin coins? If I just scratch a piece of skin, wouldn't it be impossible to pay for it even if I broke my family's fortune? Damn it, classmates, please move aside. Don't scratch other people's cars, or you'll lose $1 million or $800,000. Stop talking, my legs are weak, I can't move. I am also too weak to move. 300 million Kanglin coins. I can never make that much money in my lifetime. May all the gods and Buddhas protect me and please don't scratch this Bugatti Veyron. Yi Xiao also looked at the Bugatti Veyron. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I felt relieved immediately. The threat from the greasy uncle no longer posed a threat to him. Query based on the information on the system. This Bugatti Veyron is his exclusive luxury car. The 3 black cars at the back are his S-Class bodyguards, the 13 guardians of the divine capital. What are you looking at? A poor bastard like you doesn't even have the qualifications to take a look at it, let alone sell it. Only rich people like us can appreciate this kind of luxury car. The greasy uncle taunted mercilessly. Honey, what a beautiful sports car. The materialistic and charming girl's eyes are full of envy. Baby, as long as you are obedient, your husband will buy it for you in the future. The greasy uncle said pretentiously. Although he can't afford it, it doesn't cost anything to talk about it. Thank you, hubby. I'll let you do whatever you want tonight. The gold digger obviously liked this and thanked her excitedly. Soon, the Bugatti Veyron and 3 black cars slowly drove in front of Yishao. The doors of the sports car opened automatically in a cool way. From inside, a stunningly beautiful lady with a classical, all-encompassing appearance walked out. She was wearing a simple, pure white classical dress, revealing her slender, straight calves and lotus-like arms. She was wearing a pair of crystal high heels with stilettos. The black and smooth. Why should a poor delivery guy be more handsome than them? And he's richer than us. The secretary is even prettier than first-line stars. As the saying goes, secretaries do the work when there is work to do, and when there is nothing to do, the chosen ones all became secretly jealous. The S-level Mystic Group hired 5 secretaries. They are personal secretary, financial secretary, assistant secretary, public relations secretary, and legal secretary. The stunning, cold, and classical beauty now is Yi Xiao's personal secretary. Yi Xiao retrieved the personal secretary's information. Personal secretary, responsible for daily life, food, clothing, housing, transportation, and personal affairs, equivalent to a personal butler. Name, Oriental Night Kite. Gender, female. Age, 22 years old. Personality, cold as ice, meticulous, calm and collected. Introduction, extraordinary temperament, pure and unworldly, classical and elegant, likes to dress in simple and elegant style. Born in an ancient martial arts family of Xiaoyu State, with a powerful and terrifying background. Born with an IQ far superior to that of ordinary people, obtained a doctorate at the age of 12, has many skills, and is both civil and military. He was once the captain of the most mysterious Jiuding army in Xiaoyu State, and later retired. Nationality, Xiaoyugua. Education, PhD in Literature from Tianjin University. Expertise, special agent skills, ancient martial arts, literature, traditional medicine, hacking techniques, and multiple languages. Loyalty, 100%. She is worthy of being an S-level secretary. He has amazing abilities, both literary and martial. It also comes with a terrifying official background. What is even more surprising is the 100% loyalty. It means that he is a die-hard fan and will never betray you even if you kill him. Yi Xiao is really happy to have such a secretary. Fuck. No way? Is a poor food delivery guy a super rich second generation? This luxury sports car worth hundreds of millions is his? The greasy uncle was stunned and completely confused. This world is too exaggerated. A delivery man actually has a luxury sports car and a stunning secretary. The gold digger was also shocked and covered her mouth. Lao Hei and the other 2 gangsters started cursing in their hearts. Boss Gu is cheating them. Is it possible for these little hooligans to mess with someone who can afford such a luxury car? Immediately afterwards, 13 people came out of 3 black cars. They were all tall and muscular, wearing black suits, ties, and sunglasses, and had very serious expressions. It gives people a sense of majesty as if a mountain is standing in front of them. These 13 people. There are Xiaoyu people, people from the Moko Empire, people from Wharton, there are black people, white people, and yellow people. Fuck, what kind of identity is this delivery guy? Bodyguards accompany you when you travel. The people watching around exclaimed in shock. It's terrible, it's terrible. Lao Hei and others were trembling with fear. Boss. 13 bodyguards came to Yi Xiao and bowed respectfully. The high and powerful voice revealed a murderous aura. It made the people around feel the palpitations in their souls. Some timid people were so frightened that their faces turned pale, their legs became weak, and they fell down. The S-level bodyguard group has 13 bodyguards. They are all retired special forces from various countries, and their physical strength has reached the limits of the human body. At the same time, various fighting skills and firearms skills have reached the Grandmaster level. They all have legal gun licenses. There was a pistol stuck in the bulging waist. It's legal to carry a gun. Yi Xiao looked at the greasy uncle with a half smile and said, "How is it? Do you still want me to pay $1 million or $800,000? He had just finished speaking. The 13 guardians of Shindu surrounded the 5 greasy uncles. He folded his arms and looked at them indifferently. Make the hot summer weather become chilly. The 5 greasy uncles were so frightened that their faces turned pale and their legs went weak. These are the world's top soldiers. He has killed countless people and is full of murderous aura. Ordinary people simply cannot bear it. It's all your fault, bitch. You had to seduce me when I was driving, otherwise I wouldn't have crashed into this young master's car. The greasy uncle was also smart and quickly threw the pot to the woman next to him. The gold digger was slapped again, leaving deep finger marks, but she didn't dare to complain. I could only nod my head and admit that it was my fault. Master, it's all this woman's fault. I'm going to give her to you today, and you can punish her as you please. The greasy uncle had a naughty smile that all men understand. It is very common to play with women when you have money. Therefore, he believed that the young master would not refuse. This way, he can get away today. When the gold digger heard that she was sent to another man to play with, she was not sad but excited. Yi Xiao, handsome and rich. If you can get on his good side, you'll be rich. No more having to serve that disgusting uncle who looks like a cylinder. She is quite confident about her charm. A top student at Mizuki University. Great figure and great skills. With her high IQ, she also has master-level research on how to win a man's heart. She promised that Yi Xiao could not escape from her grasp. Yi Yuan, tell Long Yi and the others to smash this Porsche for me. Yi Xiao smiled coldly. You dare to find someone to blackmail me. He is a man with a strong sense of vengeance, so naturally he will not let the greasy uncle off. Yes, boss. Yi Yuan said with a half smile. Naturally, you have to do everything your boss asks you to do beautifully. Bang bang bang. The physical fitness of Long Yi and others is so abnormal. Even tanks can be shaken. What's more, it's a bright sports car. In an instant, the entire Porsche was unrecognizable and severely deformed. Ah, my Porsche, the new car I just bought. The greasy uncle screamed in pain. More than 1 million is a huge sum of money for him. But, looking at the 13 bodyguards who were like a mountain. That murderous look. He doesn't even dare to fart. He didn't even dare to let Yi Xiao pay for it. As long as he utters the word compensation. He was certain that his fate would be like that of the Porsche. For a wealthy person of this level, losing 1 or 2 lives is no big deal. The Mizuki students around them also shrank back in fear. Young master, can you let me ride in your luxury car? The gold digger threw a wink at Yi Xiao. A very pitiful look. When a woman pretends to be pitiful, it is most likely to arouse a man's desire to protect her. This is one of the 36 ways to pick up rich men that she figured out with her high IQ. I feel pity for him. However, Yi Xiao was too lazy to even look at her. The secretary beside her is 100 times more beautiful than her. Wouldn't it be nice to look at your own secretary? I have to go see a gold digger. Aren't you disgusting yourself? He still has 4 delivery tasks on hand. Yi Xiao didn't want to waste time here anymore. Amid the envious and jealous eyes of everyone, he rushed into the Bugatti Veyron. Dongfang Yeyuan drove a Bugatti Veyron and took him away as fast as the wind. The powerful airflow generated by the sports car made the onlookers feel embarrassed. Even the skirts of some female students were lifted up, revealing a variety of eye-catching colors. The limited edition luxury sports car is indeed extraordinary. The airflow and wind force generated are so awesome. The gold digger who stayed behind was confused. Why are her 36 strategies for picking up rich men no longer effective? Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points of pretense. Yi Xiao, who was in the sports car, suddenly received another system prompt. Chapter 5, Average-looking, good-looking guy please collect and recommend. Yi Xiao's face was full of question marks. Successfully pretended to be cool and gained cool points? What the hell is this? The system obviously saw Yi Xiao's doubts. So he explained, as long as the host pretends to be cool and causes the audience around him to be surprised, shocked, and envious, he can gain the corresponding coolness value. Pressure value can be exchanged for super civilized items in the mall. Super civilized items refer to items that have never appeared in the history of Kanglan Star. Fuck, isn't this just asking me to pretend to be cool? Yi Xiao was shocked. I didn't expect the system to have such a function. Host, please don't try to be pretentious. Be careful not to get struck by lightning if you act pretentiously. Just let nature take its course. The system warned. Forehead. Yi Xiao called up the system mall. The items in the mall are divided into 2 major categories and 9 subcategories. Science and technology category. It is divided into 3 categories: war, commerce, and black technology. They are all technological advances that surpass those of the Kanglan star civilization. The next major category is actually related to the legendary cultivation. Yi Xiao had no idea whether there were any cultivators in this world. But ancient martial arts do exist. His personal secretary, Dongfang Yeyuan, is the descendant of an ancient martial arts family. Major categories of cultivation. It is divided into 6 categories: skills, combat techniques, equipment, elixirs, talismans, and special ones. 10 points of force, in addition to exchanging for a few bottles of zero-grade elixirs such as golden wound medicine. Cannot be exchanged for other items. It's really too expensive. I can only envy you. But don't underestimate the golden wound medicine. On Kanglan Star, it is a miraculous elixir. Generally, serious injuries can be recovered in an instant. There is no problem in spending hundreds of thousands for a bottle. Boss, where are you going now? Dongfang Yeyuan, who was driving a sports car skillfully, smiled at Yi Xiao. Mingyue community, I have takeaway food to deliver. Yi Xiao responded. Go a little faster. The car accident just now delayed us a lot of time. Clear. Dongfang Yeyuan smiled slightly. Boom. Then he stepped on the accelerator and let out a loud roar. The silver-white sports car instantly turned into a ray of silver light. As fast as the wind. There are even a few red lights. He didn't care at all and just flew over. A luxury car of this level, coupled with an explosive license plate. The transportation department doesn't dare to investigate or deal with it at all. In this world, if you have money, you can really do whatever you want. 5 minutes later, they arrived outside the high-end residential area, Mingyue. The sports car is so much faster than his alpaca. You get what you pay for. A tall and mighty security guard was standing in the security booth outside the community. At this time, a pair of eyes as sharp as an eagle were scanning the people entering and leaving the community. We must strictly guard against any unauthorized persons and not allow any outsiders to enter the community. High-end residential areas are famous for their strict security and extremely high safety. At this time, he saw a luxurious and cool silver sports car driving towards him. Without any hesitation, he immediately pressed the switch of the barrier. Then, stand up straight and look respectful. Salute. There is no need to question a luxury car of this level. He is definitely not a random person with ulterior motives. Yi Xiao? I originally wanted to park the car, so I called the owner and asked her to notify the security guard to let me pass. They let him go without any questioning. Is this still a high-end residential area with strict security? He remembered every time he came to Mingyue community to deliver takeout. They were all stared at, questioned and harassed by the security guard's sharp eyes. He was not allowed to enter many times, which resulted in him receiving bad reviews. This time he entered directly in a luxury car. Sure enough, having money is awesome. If you have money, you are labeled a good person. Will not enter the community with any ill intentions. Dongfang Yeyuan parked the sports car in the underground garage. In order not to cause unnecessary commotion, Yi Xiao went upstairs alone. I took the elevator and went up to the 23rd floor. Then, he went straight to room 02308. Ding ding ding. Knock on the door. Hello, is anyone home? Who is it? A soft female voice came from inside. Your takeaway has arrived, please come out and get it. Yi Xiao smiled. You're just here now. I'm starving. You're too slow. When the girls heard that Yi Xiao was a delivery man, they started complaining. Yi Xiao only heard a sound of footsteps. Then the door opened. A beautiful woman, about 21 or 22 years old, wearing a sexy black gauze suspender nightgown, came out. I'm starving, believe it or not. The beautiful woman who was originally complaining angrily suddenly became dumbfounded. Stunned. Su Xiaoman was stunned for a full minute and stood there motionless. There was even saliva flowing from the corners of her mouth. She exclaimed in her heart, full of disbelief. Are all the delivery guys so handsome nowadays? This is so cool. Yi Xiao is much more handsome than those handsome boys she is chasing after who are famous for their looks. He is a super male god. Love it, love it. She fell in love with this handsome boy at first sight. I'm so excited. As for the young handsome guys, she can only chase them but cannot make them her own. But, this super handsome delivery guy is right in front of me. Su Xiaoman is very confident about her financial resources, appearance, and figure. Can't you get a handsome delivery guy? Hey, beautiful lady, what's wrong with you? I have a blemish on my face. You've been staring at me like that for a minute. Yi Xiao woke up the stunned Su Xiaoman. Su Xiaoman, who was usually domineering, suddenly became a little shy. She said shyly, "Brother, I lost something at home. Can you come in and help me find it? Help me find it, and I will definitely reward you well." Looking so pitiful. Any man would feel heartbroken and be eager to help her. Su Xiaoman decided to use the beauty trap on the handsome delivery boy. Let him surrender to her. Then, what surprised her was that the delivery boy actually refused directly. Ignore the pleas of this delicate beauty. It's incredible. I still have the task of delivering food, so I really don't have time to help you. Yi Xiao rejected the request of the beauty with a score above 90 without hesitation. In front of the mission, beauty means nothing. Mission is the peerless beauty in his mind. How much is a few takeout orders? I'll give you 10 times as much. Just be nice and rude. Su Xiaoman even resorted to acting like a spoiled brat. Anyone who can afford to live in such a high-end residential area is certainly not someone who is short of money. The love for beauty is universal, regardless of gender. When you have money, you naturally want sex. Pursue a high quality of life. No, I am an honest and trustworthy delivery boy. I cannot fail to deliver the food and disappoint the customers. Yi Xiao refused again righteously. Even if you have a beautiful woman, it's useless. Su Xiaoman suddenly felt a sense of loss. Am I really that inferior? I can't even catch a delivery guy. It was an enormous blow to her self-confidence. No, such a handsome boy must not be let go. Otherwise I will regret it for the rest of my life. Su Xiaoman decided to use her trump card. Bewitching and seductive. This is a woman's ultimate move against a man. Almost 100% success rate. Little brother, I just took off my panties and was about to wash them, but I don't know where I threw them. Just help me find where it is. Okay, barbaric. She didn't believe that Yi Xiao could resist such temptation. Unless he's not a man. Chapter 6. Boys must learn to protect themselves when they are outside. Beauty, this is not good. That's your personal belonging, you should find it yourself. Yi Xiao was startled by the woman's boldness and said it a little shyly. After all, he was still a virgin. I haven't even held a girl's hand yet. Help strange women find panties. I'm so sorry. I don't mind if there's anything wrong with it, little brother, just help me with it. Su Xiaoman pulled Yi Xiao's arm and kept acting coquettishly. Yi Xiao tried to break free from Su Xiaoman's arms. But I found that this woman was very strong. I couldn't break free and leave at all. I tried several times but couldn't succeed. Okay, I'll help you find it. In order to leave here quickly, continue delivering takeout. Yi Xiao agreed reluctantly. There was no way he could beat up this beauty and get away with it. I had no choice but to agree. Everyone has said they don't mind, so what is he afraid of? Thank you, little brother. Su Xiaoman happily pulled Yi Xiao into the room. Then he closed the door. This is a bedroom with pink decoration. A pink Simmons bed with pink bedding. There is a pink teddy bear lying on the left. A pale pink mosquito net hung over the bed, tied to the bedposts. There is also a layer of pink fluffy carpet on the floor. Even the curtains are pink. A rich fragrance kept rolling in Yi Xiao's nose. It made him feel a little hot and dry all over. This is the legendary girl's boudoir. It was actually the first time for Yi Xiao to enter a girl's bedroom. Yi Xiao did not waste any time and took action immediately. I searched the wardrobe, bedside table, dressing table, everything was searched. But I didn't find what I was looking for. The hot weather caused sweat to break out on his forehead. Little brother, you are sweating all over. Do you want to take a rest before looking for it? I have a bathroom here, or you can take a shower first. Su Xiaoman's eyes rolled cunningly. The more I look at Yi Xiao's beauty, the more I like her. The little heart kept beating thump, thump. The image of YY bathing emerged in her mind. Bathing with such a handsome boy must be a supreme enjoyment. Beauty, just let me in like this and help you find some underwear. And let me use your bathroom to take a shower. Aren't you afraid that I'm a bad guy and will rape you? Yi Xiao laughed jokingly. Only then did he react. The beautiful lady is so brave. Dare to let strangers in to look for things. Fortunately, she met a good man. Otherwise, the daughter's innocence might be at risk. Moreover, she was dressed very seductively. It seems that he is handsome, but also a lot of trouble. People are always thinking about your beauty. If you are not careful, you will fall into the wolf's den. Let me be frank. I am attracted by your looks. You don't have to deliver food anymore. I'll support you. Seeing that the beauty trap didn't work, Su Xiaoman went straight to the point. For her, money is not an issue. It's worth it to have such a handsome little brother. Oh shit. He is a super rich man with a net worth of hundreds of billions, and yet someone said they wanted to support him? Isn't this an international joke? I'm sorry, I think people should be self-reliant and not rely on others for food. Yi Xiao refused with a righteous look on his face. In fact, Yi Xiao had to admit it. How is before getting the system? Maybe he really fell. Isn't it nice to live off someone? How much do you make delivering food a month? Follow me, you can enjoy delicious food and drink spicy drinks. Why bother to suffer that kind of suffering? Su Xiaoman tempted again. Sorry, I still have to go deliver the food. I won't bother you anymore. Yi Xiao didn't want to waste any more time on completing his task on such boring things. You are such a cheapskate that you have to be a poor delivery boy. Su Xiaoman cursed angrily. I really can't understand why a poor delivery man wouldn't accept my support. Is it really true that I have lost all my charm? Hey handsome, don't go. By the time Su Xiaoman reacted, Yi Xiao had already left her room. Hello, handsome guy, can you please leave me your phone number? WeChat or QQ are both fine. Don't leave. We can discuss this. How much money do you want to support you? Let's discuss it. I am very rich and can afford the price. Su Xiaoman quickly changed her clothes and chased after him. Yi Xiao is so handsome. How could I give up on such a handsome guy so easily? She didn't believe that there were people in this world who didn't love money. It must be this handsome young man who, seeing her young age, thought that she did not have enough financial resources to support him, and that was why he rejected her. But, she is really rich. Shit, luckily I ran fast, or I would have lost my virginity. Yi Xiao, who was in the elevator, was secretly rejoicing. After this incident, Yi Xiao also understood a truth. Even boys have to learn to protect themselves when they are outside. Never enter a strange woman's room. I accidentally walked into the wolf's den. Then they were eaten until not even a bone was left. How come it looks like it has nothing to do with the word immortal? She is an entertainment internet celebrity anchor. The content plate is just singing and dancing. Some of the so-called female entertainment anchors are actually secret prostitutes. The big brother they are talking about is the client. Without this transaction, no one's money comes from the wind. It is also impossible to give you tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even millions of dollars. Look, Xiaoxianer is here to accompany Big Brother today. I just had a seafood meal and went downstairs to have lunch outside. I was wondering why the elevator was so smelly. It turns out there was a stinky delivery guy inside. The security guards in this community are really unprofessional. They actually let the stinky delivery guy in here. The internet celebrity anchor, Little Fairy, pinched her nose and said with a look of disgust and nausea on her face. Although Yi Xiao is handsome, the little fairy's aesthetic sense has long been distorted. In her mind, rich men are the most handsome. For example, the middle-aged man with pockmarks on his face next to her. Yi Xiao looks poor and is a delivery man. Naturally, she had no good feelings towards him. In her opinion, anyone who engages in lowly occupations is dirty and smells bad. Yi Xiao takes a shower every day, so how could he smell bad? It's just her psychological effect. That's right. I will definitely call the property management office later to complain about that damn security guard. How could a stinky delivery guy be allowed in here? The middle-aged man said dissatisfiedly. Also a look of disgust. No matter how smelly I am, it's not as smelly as your place. Yi Xiao pursed his lips and gave Xiaoxianer a cold and sarcastic smile. He is not someone who will suffer losses easily. Mocking people is no different from anyone else. I don't know how many big brothers this kind of woman has served. It would be strange if it didn't stink there. You. The little fairy was very angry and furious. She pointed at Yi Xiao and trembled with anger. The middle-aged man glared at Yi Xiao, ready to teach the delivery man a lesson. But in the blink of an eye, he saw that the swordsman was tall and strong, and immediately gave in. Okay, baby, don't fight with this untouchable. The middle-aged uncle had no choice but to comfort the internet celebrity female anchor. Then the two of them started talking and laughing. Brother Chiu, are you satisfied with what you did just now? You are really amazing. In front of Yi Xiao, she was murderous and extremely arrogant. But in front of the big brother on the contribution list, her coquettishness was a little unbearable. Very satisfied. The middle-aged man smiled with a very comfortable look. The day after tomorrow, there will be a ranking event. Brother Chiu must give Sister Xiener your full support then. After licking, the female anchor naturally asked for what she wanted. Otherwise it would be a waste of time. Hey, no problem. I can still afford hundreds of thousands. The middle-aged man was so happy that he agreed immediately. Soon, the elevator descended to the underground floor. You stinky delivery guy, this is an underground parking garage, all parked there are luxury cars, not your shabby electric bike, why are you getting out? Oh, are you trying to steal a car? The middle-aged man did not forget that Yi Xiao had just mocked his goddess. Now I finally got the chance to mock him. Little fairy, have you seen that burgundy Lamborghini? It's a new car that I just bought for over 3 million yuan. It seemed like he was talking to the female anchor, but in fact he was showing off to Yi Xiao. Some people just have to accept their fate. Even if they work hard all their lives, they can't afford such a luxury car. The middle-aged man looked like he was sighing. Ha, what a coincidence, I also have one parked here. I wonder how it compares to your car. Yi Xiao suddenly chuckled. You have a car parked here? Is your broken electric car eligible to be parked in the underground parking lot? The middle-aged man was so amused that he couldn't even stand up straight from laughing. A delivery man actually said that there was a car parked here. This is an international joke. This delivery guy is so funny. He's actually showing off in front of Brother Chiu. The female anchor covered her mouth with her hands and laughed so hard that her whole body was shaking. Hey, why don't you believe I have a car? I actually have a car parked here. Yi Xiao spread his hands helplessly. It's so frustrating. Why is it that no one believes what he says even though he is so honest and never lies? The middle-aged uncle sneered, a stinky delivery man dares to show off in front of me? Ha ha, with that broken electric bike of yours, don't embarrass yourself. He believed that poor delivery men were only worthy of riding electric scooters. A broken battery car? Yi Xiao raised his eyebrows and smiled. He waved to Dongfang Yeyuan who was not far away, indicating that it was time to set off. Beep. The cool Bugatti Veyron headlights light up directly. Then it drove slowly and stopped in front of Yi Xiao. The car door opens automatically and coolly, like a phoenix spreading its wings and being reborn from the ashes. A stunningly beautiful classical beauty, who far outshines all the internet celebrities, walked out wearing crystal high heels. Boss, please get in the car. The most beautiful girl in the world, Dongfang Yeyuan, respectfully held the car door for Yi Xiao and bowed slightly. The middle-aged man was stunned. The internet celebrity female anchor was dumbfounded. The whole air was still. Oh shit. No way? A poor delivery man actually owns a Bugatti Veyron. Moreover, there is a female secretary who is more beautiful than the first-line female stars. Is there any justice in this world? Yi Xiao showed a hint of sarcasm in his mouth. I didn't come down to steal the car, I really have a car parked here. The middle-aged man's ears and face turned red. Didn't know this was a limited edition Bugatti Veyron though. But even the most ordinary Bugatti Veyron costs more than 25 million. Damn, this is a real top luxury car. It is so much more luxurious than his Lamborghini worth more than 3 million. This world is crazy. There is actually someone driving a Bugatti Veyron and delivering food with a beautiful secretary. Has the world changed? Are the second generation of rich people now doing nothing? Do they start delivering takeouts to experience life? Yi Xiao looked at the middle-aged man and said with a half smile, you must be as low-key as me. Be careful not to be slapped in the face at any time. Then, with Dongfang Yeyuan's greeting, he jumped into the sports car. The only ones left were the middle-aged uncle and the internet celebrity female anchor who were standing there in a daze, unable to move. You say you are low-key? You're so low-key. He drives a top-of-the-line luxury car and delivers food with a secretary who is prettier than a female star. Why don't you go to heaven? He also said that he is low-key. Even if you are a super rich second generation, you can't bully others like this. At this time, Su Xiaoman also happened to catch up here. Wait a minute. But when she saw this scene, I was completely dumbfounded. She covered her mouth, extremely shocked. The delivery guy actually drives this Bugatti Veyron and brings his beautiful secretary to deliver the food. This is a super rich second generation. No wonder he is so fond of her support and beauty. Completely witnessed. With such a net worth and a beautiful secretary, it's normal that he looks down on me. Boom! Under the astonished gaze of the crowd, the sports car started and rushed out in a streak of silver light. The skirt of the internet celebrity female anchor was directly lifted up by the strong wind. It made her scream. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points. Chapter 8, Drawing for the School Beauty. Awesome! Another 10 points gained. It feels so good to show off. I feel relaxed all over. After showing off, not only will you not be struck by lightning, but you can also gain cool points and exchange them for super civilized items. There really is no one else like this. The peak of life. Yi Xiao, sitting in the sports car, felt excited. It seems that I need to act more naturally in the future. Dongfang Yeyuan, with his superb driving skills, ran through several red lights with ease. The traffic police on duty didn't dare to say a word about it. In just a few minutes, we arrived at Tianjin Academy of Fine Arts. The cool and noble Bugatti Veyron. On campus, countless college students were instantly shocked and cheered. Limited edition, Bugatti Veyron, priced at 300 million Kanglin coins. There is only one in the entire Xiaoyu kingdom. Even Master Tsong can only sigh in admiration at the sight of this sports car. It's awesome. Today, I am fortunate to see its luxurious splendor. I have earned this blessing in my entire lifetime. The students in the college quickly took out their mobile phones to take pictures, and then posted them on their moments to show off. You can skip meals and sleep, but you must pretend. Otherwise you will feel uncomfortable all over. Pretending to be cool can also give them a sense of accomplishment of having reached the pinnacle of their lives. A luxury sports car drove into the campus. I wonder which female student will be raped by the rich second generation again. A little fat boy with glasses said with great envy. Nowadays, there are many rich second generations who drive luxury cars into university campuses to pick up girls. No wonder the fat boy would think in this way. A moment of silence for her future husband. There is no other way, the poor can only marry the leftovers that others have had enough of. Even this kind of inferior product has to be bought at a high price and brought home to be worshipped as an ancestor. The luxury sports car stopped in the teacher's parking lot in front of the teaching building. At this time, countless eyes were looking towards the parking lot. These looks contained surprise and envy. Teachers and students passing by couldn't help but stop and stare at the car door with expectant eyes. They wanted to see the owner of the car and what kind of person he was. This is the only limited edition Bugatti Veyron in Xiaoyu. Who is the owner of the car? The car door opened and Yi Xiao's figure appeared in people's sight. Although she was wearing a low-quality yellow takeout shirt, her lively temperament could not be concealed. His handsome face, like the most perfect masterpiece embellished by God, stunned the teachers and students around him. So handsome, so stylish, and so rich, a top male god for sure. Love it, love it. The female classmates looked at Yi Xiao infatuatedly, their eyes filled with deep love. In fact, they have already started to fantasize in their hearts. The male god is the luxury car prince who comes to see them on a white horse. No, he drives a sports car. Yi Xiao smiled at everyone, closed the car door, and walked towards the teaching building with the takeaway. Dongfang Yeyuan was waiting for him in the sports car. It's this handsome and charming smile. All the female students screamed with excitement. Some girls even started crying with excitement. The male god is so loving. And greet them. He is not only rich, but also so handsome. This is really unfair. How can we live like this? The male students screamed like pigs being slaughtered. The male classmates who had girlfriends even received disdainful looks from their girlfriends on the spot. Compared to this prince of luxury cars, her boyfriend is just a piece of shit. The voice and appearance of the male god kept echoing in their minds. Showing a sweet smile. At this time, I even had the idea of breaking up with my boyfriend. Yi Xiao went straight to a classroom. There were more than a dozen students inside, drawing. Is Li Feier here? Your takeaway has arrived. Please come out and get it. Yi Xiao knocked on the door politely and said with a smile. Hey, the takeaway finally arrived. I'm starving. Here I am. A cute girl with a beauty score of over 90 points jumped up and shouted excitedly. Yi Xiao smiled and handed the takeaway to her in a gentlemanly manner. Wow, what a handsome delivery guy. Thank you for bringing me food. Li Feier's eyes lit up and she said with feeling. The students around who were painting seriously stopped their brushes. I was shocked by Yi Xiao's handsomeness. Has the world changed? Are all the delivery guys so handsome? Li Feier, have you completed your mission? At this time, a middle-aged teacher with a stern face came up and asked. No. Li Feier looked aggrieved and spoke weakly and pitifully. If you don't complete the task, you don't have to eat. The teacher shouted very sternly. Then he snorted coldly, put his hands behind his back, left the classroom and went to the bathroom. Li Feier felt so aggrieved that she was about to cry. She is really hungry. This little fairy who is out of touch with the world is almost starving to death. However, she did not dare to disobey her mentor's words. Yi Xiao suddenly felt overwhelmed with sympathy. How can such a cute little beauty starve? We should display the excellent spirit of helping others. Didn't he just win a master-level painting? Just in time to come in handy. Classmate, go eat first. I'll help you complete the task. Yi Xiao said with a smile as warm as spring breeze. Handsome little brother, I asked you to help me draw blindly, so that I can die more miserably. Li Feier said helplessly. This is a very professional and difficult painting task. Although the little brother is handsome, she would never believe him even if she was beaten to death. He can help himself complete the task. Since I'm so handsome, please trust me this time. I promise I won't let you down. Yi Xiao patted his chest and assured confidently. Okay, I'll trust you this time. Looking at such a handsome Yi Xiao, with his confident temperament, Li Feier couldn't help but blush and actually believed Yi Xiao's nonsense. Feier, you really let a delivery man draw for you. You won't be deceived by his beauty, will you? Is this still Li Feier, the school beauty from our Academy of Fine Arts? A girl who scored 70 points next to Li Feier exclaimed. Handsome little brother, you will never lie to me. Li Feier was almost starving to death. She didn't care about her ladylike image and immediately started eating the takeaway in big mouthfuls. This is a highly professional portrait painting assignment. However, for Yi Xiao, who has master-level painting skills, it is a piece of cake. It gave Li Feier a headache as she spent more than an hour on the task but still failed to complete it. Yi Xiao completed it in less than 10 minutes. Moreover, her level surpassed that of Li Feier's mentor. It's finished. Yi Xiao put down the paintbrush with ease. No way, how can it be so fast? You didn't just draw it randomly, did you? You're trying to trick our Feier. Li Feier's best friend exclaimed in surprise. Li Feier was also very nervous. The task was completed in less than 10 minutes. Not even her mentor could do it. Oh no, what happened to me today? Are you really blinded by male beauty? He actually asked a delivery boy to help him draw. Chapter 9. Are the delivery guys so awesome nowadays? Classmate, come over and take a look. Is your painting okay? Can you pass your assignment? Yi Xiao said to Li Feier with a smile. Anyway, he felt satisfied and should be able to pass the task. Li Feier walked over with a bitter face. You don't need to look, the delivery guy's drawing skills may be worse than that of an elementary school student. Wrong, it's not as good as kindergarten. It must be a mess, horrible. She was in trouble for drawing carelessly and wasting the paper for drawing. She would be scolded by her tutor. I can only complain in my heart. It's my fault for being seduced by a handsome guy today. Even if the cause you have sown is a pile of shit, you have to swallow it with tears. Li Feier hesitated and looked at the drawing paper reluctantly. She really didn't want to look at the delivery guy's unbearable scribbles. If you read it, you might have a nightmare at night. For someone who has no basic knowledge of painting, her task is as difficult as climbing to the sky. When she took the first look, her face was full of disbelief and she was stunned for a moment. Li Feier's classmates also came over curiously. I was also dumbfounded. Was this drawn by a human? No. This is simply a masterpiece of divine craftsmanship. It's a miracle. So beautiful and so professional. Every wrinkle and every fine hair are painted so realistically. The entire portrait is so lifelike that it seems as if it suddenly walked out of the drawing paper. They dared to guarantee that even if their mentor did it himself, he would not be able to draw such a perfect portrait. It's simply a masterpiece. So shocking. What is even more shocking is, this painting was created by a food delivery boy in less than 10 minutes. OMG. I can't believe it. This world is too crazy. Are the delivery guys nowadays so strong? Are they all gods with multiple skills? Their drawing skills are even better and more professional than their tutors. Little brother, have you ever learned to paint? Li Fei covered her surprised little mouth and asked. No, it's my first time drawing today, it's okay. Yi Xiao said casually. This caused more than a dozen art students to roll their eyes. Just brag as much as you can and pretend as much as you can. With such a level of skill, how could he not have learned painting? Even if you are a genius, you can't be like you. Every time he makes a move, it is a masterpiece. If Yi Xiao knew the contempt in their hearts. You must feel very innocent and protest for yourself. He really didn't lie or pretend. Today is my first time drawing. Looking at the handsome little brother, he helped me complete the task in order to avoid going hungry. So sweet. Li Fei's cheeks suddenly turned red with embarrassment. My heartbeat quickened a lot. Li Fei's mischievous eyes turned quickly, revealing a shy smile, and asked shyly, little brother, what's your zodiac sign? Yi Xiao answered subconsciously, I was born in 1998, and my zodiac sign is Tiger. Li Fei lowered her head shyly and whispered shyly, no, you belong to me. Oh shit. Only then did Yi Xiao realize that he was being teased by this campus beauty. Although I am very handsome, super handsome. But it doesn't have to be like this. In broad daylight, she flirted with a handsome man from a good family. Moral decline. Wow, big news. Miss Li Fei, the school beauty of our Academy of Fine Arts, has fallen for him. The classmates around all started to cheer and exclaim. Li Fei's pretty face seemed to be dripping with blood. The beautiful body trembled involuntarily. She also didn't expect that she would be so bold today. Looking at the little brother's handsome appearance. She was always calm, but at this moment she felt inexplicably nervous and her breathing was slightly uneven. At this moment, a warm embrace wrapped him up. Li Fei's whole body felt hot. Just as she was infatuated with this warmth, Yi Xiao let her go. Little beauty, let me give you a hug. Don't flirt with a handsome boy like me easily in the future. Not everyone is as loving and kind as I am. If you are eaten by a wolf, you will suffer a great loss. In order not to embarrass this lovely little beauty, Yi Xiao gave her a loving hug. I'm leaving. I'm just a legend. Don't be obsessed with me. Yi Xiao gave her a handsome smile. Then, under Li Fei's reluctant gaze, he left in a leisurely manner. Fei, wake up. Your little brother is gone, stop being obsessed with him. Li Fei's best friend woke her up from her slumber. Fei, can I hug you for a moment? Li Fei's best friend looked at her with a naughty smile. Why are you hugging me? Li Fei touched the little head, looking very cute. Just now, that handsome delivery guy hugged you. I also want to indirectly experience the hug of that handsome guy. You, get out of here, I won't, little brother's hug only belongs to me. The two best friends started playing together. The instructor, who had just finished defecating, made a relieved sound and walked into the classroom. 4 people with constipation. The refreshing feeling of having a clear bowel movement is like reaching the peak of life. When he saw Li Fei fighting, he instantly became furious. Li Fei, have you completed your mission? How dare you make trouble there? Li Fei puffed out her chest and said proudly, Teacher, I've done it. This was done by her younger brother. My heart is instantly filled with the warmth of love. Humph, I don't believe it. The instructor walked angrily to Li Fei's easel. I was petrified instantly. What a stunning masterpiece. Li Fei, tell me, who did you ask to help you draw this? The instructor was naturally well aware of Li Fei's level and would never believe that this was drawn by her. Li Fei was panicked at first, then she said confidently, I drew it. I don't know why, but I suddenly entered a state of enlightenment. It was as if I had divine help, so I drew it so perfectly. I told myself a twisted logic in my mind: the little brother belongs to me, and what he draws is the same as what I draw. At this time, the mentor wondered in his heart, is there really such a thing as sudden enlightenment in this world? Otherwise, how could this masterpiece, which can be considered a masterpiece and worthy of being collected by an art museum, appear? After all, no one else has that level. It's impossible to help Li Fei cheat in drawing. There may be no one in the entire Academy of Fine Arts who can draw such a perfect portrait in such a short time. The face of a handsome young man suddenly appeared in Li Fei's mind. My heart is very sweet. No, I must pursue such a handsome and loving little brother. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, I will find you. Come on, Li Fei, you can do it. After realizing what she was thinking, Li Fei suddenly made up her mind and said, "Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the food delivery mission 2 and winning a regular lottery. Progress of completing the promotion task, 220. Got rewarded again." Yi Xiao exclaimed in his heart, awesome. Chapter 10, Meeting a High School Classmate. Yi Xiao used the normal lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed a normal lottery and obtained Master Mechanical Engineer level. Yi Xiao began to doubt. In an ordinary lottery, the rewards won are various skills. Looking at the skill he had drawn, he felt a pain in his balls. Master Mechanical Engineer level. It's still useless compared to the master level painting. There's no way he could be a mechanical engineer. He himself has become a super rich man. He is the man who will be the richest man in the future. It is impossible to work, not in this lifetime. The cool Bugatti Veyron turned into a silver light and rushed out of the campus. The collector's edition Bugatti Veyron appeared in the news of Tianjin Academy of Fine Arts. It will definitely be a hit in the school. It is even popular in university circles across the country. When Song Xiao sees this news, will he be so angry that he vomits blood? The collectible Bugatti Veyron that he had been so longing for actually appeared in the Xiaoyu kingdom. As the son of the richest man and the #1 internet celebrity, Xiaoyu would be completely embarrassed without this Bugatti Veyron. The next place Yi Xiao delivered the takeaway to was the Lanxiang Precision Machinery Manufacturing Factory. Soon, the sports car, as fast as light, passed through the busy streets and arrived near the destination. There is a small alley here that the sports car cannot pass through. Helpless, Yi Xiao could only get off the car. Then he carried the small takeout box and went to the Lanxiang Precision Machinery Manufacturing Factory. This is one of their drawing office areas, the factory is not here. In the prosperous Third Ring Road of Tianjin, no one has the financial resources to open a factory. Fortunately, the distance was not far, only 200 or 300 meters. It doesn't take long to walk. Through the alley is another road. Across the street was his destination, Lanxiang Precision Machinery Manufacturing Factory. At this moment, a man driving a BMW 5 Series worth 5 or 600,000 yuan suddenly stopped beside Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao, is that you? The man watched for a while and called out tentatively. Yi Xiao turned around and recognized the man instantly. His high school classmate Li Tianming. It turns out to be an old classmate. Long time no see. Yi Xiao greeted warmly. Ah, it's really you. I almost couldn't help you. It seems like you've become even more handsome. Li Tianming also laughed in surprise. What the hell? How come Yi Xiao, who was already handsome, became even more handsome? When he was in high school, Yi Xiao was the school idol and was extremely handsome. All the girls in the school wrote him love letters, making him extremely jealous. Moreover, Yi Xiao was the top student in their class and was admitted to Chengdu University. And he, ranked last in the class, didn't even get into a junior college. This made him crazy with jealousy. However, thinking about my achievements today, I opened a small company and became the boss. There are still millions of deposits in the account. I feel much more balanced and better. This is a society where money is everything. Having money is the most important thing. Without money, it's useless no matter how handsome you are. It's okay. I've always been handsome. Yi Xiao smiled shamelessly. Where are you employed now? You are a top student at Chengdu University, so you must be doing well. Li Tianming asked with pretended concern. Yi Xiao was covered in a yellow robe made of rice balls. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that he was a delivery man. But Li Tianming asked on purpose. In fact, he just wanted to humiliate Yi Xiao on purpose. So what if you are handsome and have a college degree? It's because you're not as successful as I, a high school graduate. This brought a little comfort to his wounded heart, which had been suppressed by Yi Xiao in high school. He could finally raise his head proudly in front of Yi Xiao, the top student, the school hunk, and the most popular figure in the school. I'm delivering food. I can barely make ends meet. Yi Xiao smiled. He is not pretending to be poor on purpose. Although he is super rich, he is really a delivery man now. No lies either. Li Tianming also said, yes, it is really hard to make money now. The economy is bad and I am not doing well. I can only make a few $100,000 a month, which is barely enough to support my family. Alas, I am so useless, such a waste, and I have failed my parents' expectations of me becoming a successful person. Having said this, Li Tianming slapped himself hard. There is a feeling of self-shame, and a sense of not living up to the expectations of my parents. In order to humiliate Yi Xiao, he spent a lot of money. He used all his strength, leaving 5 red finger marks on his face. The forced pretense tactics are outdated. The anti-routine is popular now, pretending to be poor, pretending to be useless, pretending to be a waste. He earns hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, but pretends to be very poor and has no future. Didn't this sound suddenly become louder and more extraordinary? Can you be more able to humiliate those who are not as successful as you? The hundreds of thousands of dollars I earn every month are all rubbish. You are just a delivery boy, worse than trash. Yi Xiao was also a little dumbfounded. Li Tianming is so cruel that he slapped himself so hard. My cheeks are slightly swollen. However, compared with a super rich man like himself, he is really a waste. This slap was not wrong. Okay, old classmate, I'm still in a hurry to deliver food, so I won't chat anymore. Yi Xiao said goodbye with a smile. Li Tianming's face was full of superiority, but he still pretended to be friendly and enthusiastic. On the 1st of next month, our high school classmates will gather together for a reunion after 5 years. It won't be long before we can meet again. You must come to the class reunion. Classmates should get closer to each other. If Yi Xiao was doing well, he naturally wouldn't remind him. Otherwise, he would have done all the pretense by himself. Why are you still pretending to be so cool? Isn't the purpose of class reunion to show off? Because Li Tianming was doing well, he took the 5-year agreement more seriously. Almost all the students have been reminded to be on time for their appointments. If no one goes, is he just trying to show off to the devil? I'm sorry, I just remembered, the plane ticket from Tianjin to Chengdu must be a huge expense for you and you can't afford it. If it's really inconvenient for you, I'll buy you a plane ticket then? Li Tianming suddenly showed concern. I want to find a sense of superiority in Yi Xiao again. Don't worry, old classmate. I can still afford the plane ticket. I appreciate your kindness. Yi Xiao smiled. Do you still need a plane ticket? However, one of his private planes was parked at the capital airport. Suddenly, Yi Xiao said with a half smile, I have a secret to tell you. What secret? Li Tianming asked curiously. I won't pretend anymore. I actually have a long-lost wealthy biological father. Not long ago, I inherited his huge inheritance. I am very rich now. Yi Xiao smiled brightly. Ha, Yi Xiao, you haven't changed. You're still the same as before, loving to joke. Li Tianming was also amused by Yi Xiao. Tisk, forget it if you don't believe me, I'm going to deliver the food. Bye. Bye. Chapter 11, Working is impossible, it will never happen in this lifetime. Yi Xiao just arrived at the entrance of the office building of Lanshan Precision Machinery Factory. He was stopped by security. Their company has regulations that outsiders are not allowed to enter casually, to prevent important engineering drawings from being leaked by criminals. This caused heavy losses to their company. Yi Xiao had no choice but to take out his fancy cell phone and call the customer, asking her to come down to pick up the takeaway. The call finally got through. Hello, is this Missin? Your takeaway has arrived. Please come down and get it. Yi Xiao said with a standard smile. I don't have time to go downstairs now, can you bring it up for me? There was an anxious voice coming from the phone. Apparently the owner was very busy at the moment. Okay, I'll bring it upstairs for you. Yi Xiao nodded and agreed. And Lan is the general manager of Lanxiang Precision Machinery Factory and a senior mechanical engineer. With just one word from her, the security guard at the gate let him in. When it comes to privilege, there are no dead rules. As long as you have money and power, you can change the rules. I got on the elevator and arrived at the 6th floor. Yi Xiao walked into the office area. I asked a staff member and found the general manager's office. Ding ding ding. Yi Xiao knocked on the door politely. Please come in. A pleasant female voice came out. Yi Xiao pushed open the door, and a beautiful, mature, sexy and charming woman in her 30s appeared before him. She was wearing a black and white professional knee-length skirt. A pair of slender legs, wearing sexy black stockings. A pair of delicate jade feet, wrapped in black high heels. The whole person's temperament is very cool and sexy. Yi Xiao didn't expect that this mature engineering lady. Such sexy beauty. It instantly overturned his impression of female engineering students. That kind of gray and gloomy impression. No, the position of the valve is wrong, and the connection structure is also wrong. This design of the mechanism seems to be insufficient in strength. The sexy and mature general manager kept pointing out the problems on the engineering drawings. But she thought about it for several days. The perfect design has not yet been found. This made her very anxious. Because the deadline agreed with the customer is approaching. If it is not done, it is a breach of contract. The company will suffer heavy losses. At work, and Lan, who has always been competitive, will not allow such a situation to happen. It would be a shame, a stain on her perfect job resume. And Lan, who had just turned 30 years old, was able to take the position of general manager. Naturally, because of her strong leadership and superb engineering design skills. Undergraduate degree from a top domestic university, and a PhD in engineering from a world-class foreign university. The first half of her life was almost perfect, without any setbacks. This also led to her very confident personality. Took on this very difficult engineering drawing design task. Seeing Lan working so hard and focused, Yi Xiao didn't have the heart to disturb him. The takeaway was personally delivered to her desk. He casually glanced at the engineering drawings drawn on the CAD. Yi Xiao only took a glance at the originally complicated drawing and instantly understood it completely. Various perfect design plans automatically generated in his mind. An outer groove should be used here. This is connected with a normal flat key, and this is connected with a guide flat key. The yield strength here needs to be recalculated. Yi Xiao kept giving instructions to the sexy and beautiful general manager. And Lan subconsciously thought that it was the senior engineer who worked with him who was discussing the problems on the drawings with him. Therefore, without hesitation, he followed Yi Xiao's instructions and continued to make corrections. In less than 10 minutes, the perfect precision CNC machine tool drawing came out. This design is so perfect, why didn't I think of it before? Looking at the drawings, and Lan cried out in surprise. At this moment, she turned her head subconsciously. Look, who in your company is the one who came up with the perfect design plan? This level has reached the top level in the country. When she saw that the person in front of her was a super handsome boy, her eyes almost popped out of their sockets in shock. No way? The person who has better mechanical design skills than me is actually a delivery boy? Oh my god. How is this possible? And Lan couldn't believe his eyes. A delivery guy actually has top mechanical design skills in the country. Surprised, incredible, and totally unbelievable. But the design drawings in front of him told him that this was true. On the internet, it is often said that delivery guys are all geniuses who possess 18 martial arts. So, this rumor is true? Brother, did you graduate from the mechanical design department of that university? And Lan asked in surprise. Which university is capable of cultivating such an outstanding talent? No, I'm just a delivery man. Yi Xiao smiled. Now, he is really just a delivery man. Puff. And Lan almost vomited blood. This is so infuriating. I am a PhD in engineering who graduated from a world-class university, but I am not as good as a delivery boy. This is a national treasure. You must recruit your own men. And Lan made up his mind instantly. Handsome boy, how much money can you make delivering food? Are you interested in working in our company? The annual salary can easily exceed 1 million. And Lan asked Yi Xiao with a seductive smile. Thank you for your kindness, Missin. It's just that I once made a vow, and I will never break it. It's impossible to work. I will never work in my life. Yi Xiao refused with a smile. Don't try to be the richest man. I chose to work for others. Unless he is mentally ill, he would not do such a stupid thing. And Lan frowned and said, You are delivering food now, isn't that just working? You have violated your oath. And Lan was obviously dissatisfied with Yi Xiao's reasons for rejecting him. You can't come up with a better reason. He actually found someone who could be seen through at a glance to fool me. Sister, am I really that easy to fool? Well, I'll be honest. I'm actually a rich second generation. Very tired of the rich life. Delivering food is just a way for me to experience life. Delivering food allows me to feel the prosperity of the world and come into contact with the lives of different people. It's very fun. Yi Xiao spread his hands helplessly. It seems that having money is a helpless and disgusting thing for him. Here's my business card, handsome boy. Feel free to call me when you've thought it through. I welcome you to join my company. Although he didn't believe Yi Xiao's lies, and Lan didn't force him, Yi Xiao didn't hesitate to accept Lan's business card. Who knows, it might be useful in the future. Of course, he didn't ask Lan to work for him. Instead, he asked Lan to work for him. He was destined to become the richest man. There will naturally be many industries under its umbrella in the future. At that time, you will also need to recruit people to help you manage these assets. At first sight, Yi Xiao had a good impression of Lan. You can tell at first glance that he is a very serious and responsible person. Every boss likes subordinates like this. Well, the most important thing is that she is a beautiful and sexy queen. It's pleasing to the eyes. This is the type of employee every boss likes most. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the takeaway mission 3 and winning a regular lottery. Progress of completing the promotion task, 320. Chapter 12. I really have 100 million. Please vote for recommendation. Does this count as a successful show-off? It seems that the only person I'm showing off to is missing. Yi Xiao was a little surprised and shocked. It seems that the so-called showing off in a small circle also counts even if it's just one person. Moreover, the value of being cool obtained by showing off in a small range is a fixed value. At this time, he already had 30 points of force in his hand. In the system store, Yi Xiao took a fancy to the gene enhancement potion in the technology category and the black technology subcategory. The price is 100. You can strengthen your body. You can directly reach the level of a soldier king. As the saying goes, health is the capital of revolution. The first item to be exchanged is naturally the black technology that makes oneself stronger genetic enhancement potion. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed a normal lottery and obtained 10 times the level of the Great Demon King. What? Yi Xiao was a little dumbfounded. The skill drawn this time turned out to be gaming skills. The Big Devil is the god of a game called League of Legends and is a peak that all professional players cannot surpass. After get off work on weekdays, Yi Xiao would play a few games of League of Legends to pass the time. However, his skills were so poor that it was unbearable to watch. I've been playing for 5 years, and I'm always in Bronze 5. The number of times he has surpassed God can be counted on one's fingers. However, super ghosts occur more than half of the game rounds. His gaming skills aren't very good though. But his skill in scolding people is comparable to that of the top liberal arts student in Zon. On the Zon continent, no one can match him. This is the level that comes from being a frequent super ghost and being forced to reach by people asking about your own mother. There is no fun in playing games anymore. On the big stage of Zon, displaying one's literary talent has become the greatest pleasure. 10 times the level of the great demon god. Now his LOL gaming skills are simply amazing. There is no problem in treating professional players as if they were bronze or silver players and bullying them. Now Yi Xiao can use his blood pool to hang up and spray his teammates, and he can also use his martial arts to beat up all kinds of professional players. Proficient in both civil and military affairs. It's simply awesome. Yi Xiao walked out of the office building of the precision machinery factory, crossed the road and entered the alley. I saw a female anchor with an appearance score of 80, interviewing passers-by. Hello, handsome guy. The female anchor held the microphone and stopped a young man wearing glasses. If you win 100 million yuan in the lottery, will you donate part of it to contribute to society? The female anchor asked her question with a sweet smile. The young man was shocked and looked righteous and determined, as if no one else could do it but him. He replied seriously, "If I win 100 million yuan in lottery, I will not keep a single cent and will donate it all. Although my income is not high, I will never spend a penny of the lottery money. This is the hard-earned money of ordinary people across the country. Take from the people and give back to the people. I have always felt that rich people should have enough kindness and a sense of social responsibility. After ensuring basic living standards, we should use all our money to help the poor instead of spending it on luxury goods for our own enjoyment. In the future, when I can make a lot of money, I will donate all my money to give back to society. I hope those wealthy people can hear my loving words. Hurry up and take out the money to help the poor. As a community with a shared future for mankind, we cannot ignore the poverty of our fellow citizens." The young man finished speaking in a serious manner some noble and righteous words. He suddenly felt, how did his personality become so noble? It has risen to the high level of caring about a community with a shared future for mankind. There is a feeling of floating. Anyway, I didn't spend any money, so it's worth it to pretend to be caring and virtuous. If he were asked to donate a penny, he would leave without saying a word. Rich people, please share your money quickly. I am really poor and can hardly afford to eat. The young man frantically expressed his demands in his heart. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so kind. There are not many people like you with noble character in society. Oh my God. The man with glasses has such a noble character. The female anchor was so moved that she almost cried. I don't know if she was pretending or if she was really moved to tears. Anyway, women are born to act. It is difficult to tell true from false. At this time, Yi Xiao had just walked in front of the female anchor. She was stopped immediately. Su Shaoqing's eyes lit up. She didn't expect the delivery boy to be so handsome. There is a heart-pounding feeling. Handsome guy, let me ask you a question. If you win 100 million yuan in the lottery, will you donate part of it to contribute to society? Su Shaoqing handed the microphone to Yi Xiao's mouth. I am looking forward to this handsome young man. Like the guy with glasses, he is very loving and has noble character. Then, she really loved. I want to refute the truth of your question because it can never happen. In Xiaoyu country, if we don't have a special relationship, even if you win 5 million in the lottery, it's my loss. How is it possible to win 100 million yuan? Yi Xiao did not answer directly, but refuted. Thinking of this, he became so angry that his teeth itched. I bought lottery tickets worth no less than 10,000 yuan. As a result, not a single hair was hit. Xia Yugua's lottery is a ripoff. What a sinkhole. Well, let me change the question to, if you have 100 million yuan in savings, would you take it out and donate it to society? Su Shaoqing also felt that winning 100 million yuan was not reliable. In the Xiaoyu kingdom, this would never happen. I will not give it to society. To everyone's surprise, Yi Xiao said decisively. Su Shaoqing was dumbfounded. The man with glasses was dumbfounded. The two were stunned for a while. Why doesn't this delivery guy play by the rules? Shouldn't you, like all the interviewees, express your noble concern for a community with a shared future for mankind? Then, are the rich encouraged to take out their money and share it? They are all poor people. Why not stand on the same side with them? Why? Don't you have any compassion at all? Like that handsome guy with glasses, he's very caring. You are really too cold-blooded. You are simply a cold-blooded animal. Su Shaoqing asked sternly, somewhat excitedly. This handsome little brother is so disappointing. There is no noble quality at all. She had misjudged him. It's a pity that I made his heart beat fast just now. Blind your own eyes. That's right, you are too selfish and have no love at all. If I were to become a wealthy person like me, I would donate my money. The man with the glasses also stood up and scolded. You bastard, you can't even pretend to be loving. You must have disappointed the beautiful girl. The man with eyes laughed with contempt in his heart. See? Now this beautiful lady looks at me differently. Maybe I will be able to pick this beautiful rose later. Thinking about it, the man with glasses felt a little excited. It's not that I don't have the same love as my glasses, it's that I really have 100 million. Yi Xiao spread his hands helplessly. There's no way he really has 100 million yuan. How can he pretend to be loving? P.S. Please vote for my new book, which is the greatest encouragement to the author. Thank you very much. Because the two books are written together, Su Ling Tian's name may appear, please forgive me. Chapter 13, The Beginning of the Collapse. Just brag. If you make 100 million as a food delivery man, then I have 10 billion. The man with glasses sneered. Nowadays, more and more people like to show off. But your pretense is obviously fake and can be exposed at a glance. What a stupid and pretentious thing to do. Ah, not only do you have no love, but you also like to lie and act cool. How can you be like this? Your good looks are wasted. Su Shaoqing also sighed. Yi Xiao shook his head helplessly. He really isn't pretending. Not only 100 million, there are also 10 billion in his bank card. Ignoring the two of them, Yi Xiao walked straight away and headed towards the Bugatti Veyron. Fuck, why is there a Bugatti Veyron parked there? This is a top-of-the-line luxury car worth 300 million yuan. It was only then that the man with glasses saw the Bugatti Veyron, and an expression of extreme shock appeared on his face. This is a top-of-the-line luxury car of which there are only 10 in the entire world and only one in Xiaoyu country. In order to show off in front of his friends, the man with the silver mirror put a lot of hard work into researching information about luxury cars. Therefore, the collector's edition Bugatti Veyron is recognizable at first sight. 300 million worth? Su Shaoqing was also shocked by what the man with glasses said and covered her mouth with her hands. 300 million. She might not be able to earn that much in her entire lifetime. It would be great if the owner of the luxury car was my boyfriend. She doesn't need to record shows and pretend to be kind, trying to gain fans' sympathy and make money. Delivery man, don't say I didn't kindly remind you not to get close to that sports car in front of you. This is the world's top luxury car. If you scratch a layer of the car, you can't afford to pay for it even if you earn 10 years of money. The man with glasses pretended to be kind and reminded Yi Xiao. In fact, it was a veiled criticism of Yi Xiao. You pretend to have 100 million in front of me, but actually you are just a poor bastard. See? The owner of this luxury car is truly wealthy. There is no need to pretend, because you are awesome. No matter where the collector's edition Bugatti Veyron is parked, there is no need to pretend. He is the coolest and most handsome man in the world. Yi Xiao said with a half smile, thank you for your kind reminder, I will pay attention to it. Then, ignoring the reminder of the man with glasses, he continued walking towards the Bugatti Veyron. This delivery guy is a fool. I warned him, but he still walked towards the sports car. Is he going to pay for the damage to the sports car? The man with glasses said angrily. Little brother, don't pay any more attention to such unloving people. You have kindly reminded him, and have shown your utmost love and responsibility. Su Shaoqing comforted the man with glasses. Fuck. Not only did he get close to the sports car, he even dared to touch it with his hands. The man with glasses was dumbfounded by Yi Xiao's actions. Quick, record the evidence of his crime. If the luxury car gets damaged later, I can submit evidence to the police and ask them to pay for it. As people of high moral character, we cannot let any bad guy go. The man with the silver mirror took out his mobile phone and turned on the video recording function. Su Shaoqing also quickly turned the camera to Yi Xiao, who was destroying the luxury car. They wanted to record evidence of his crime. However, what happened next was a complete shock to both of them. I stared in amazement at the incredible scene before me. The door of the sports car opened automatically in a cool way. A peerless beauty with a perfect score of 120 appeared in front of them. Then, they respectfully delivered the takeaway to the poor guy in their eyes and got on the sports car. Boom! The roar of Pang Bai sounded. The sports car turned into a streak of silver light and flew away. What the hell? No way? Is this the delivery guy for the collectible Bugatti Veyron? Oh my god. When did the world become so crazy? The delivery guy can actually afford a luxury sports car. No, starting tomorrow, I'm going to deliver food, too. The man with glasses couldn't believe his eyes. The sports car is his, so, he didn't lie to us when he said he had 100 million? Su Shaoqing blushed immediately. This is such an embarrassment. It turns out that today's rich people have begun to keep a low profile. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points. Because he shocked Su Shaoqing and the man with glasses, Yi Xiao gained another 10 points. The last takeaway order was from Longting Internet Cafe. People who play games in internet cafes have no time to go out for meals. Therefore, internet cafes and cyber cafes are places where Yi Xiao often delivers food. The sports car drove to the temporary parking spot and Yi Xiao got out with the takeaway. Then he walked straight into Longtung Internet Cafe. Angel, zoom in for me, zoom in, are you dead? Fuck you, you're a piece of shit. Fuck, the elementary school students are on holiday today, and they are all a bunch of idiots. As soon as he entered the internet cafe, Yi Xiao heard countless angry voices. There was even an angry guy who started smashing the keyboard. LOL is still the most popular game during this period. Almost everyone in the internet cafe is playing this game. Encountering scammers is the most infuriating part of this game. There are even reports online of a violent old man smashing a computer. Where's Mr. Li Kai? Your takeaway has arrived. Yi Xiao shouted loudly. I'm here. A tall, thin man shouted excitedly. Yi Xiao walked towards him with the takeaway. Delivery boy, you came at the right time. I have diarrhea and I can't hold it anymore. Please help me play for a few minutes. I need to go poop. You stay at the bottom of the tower. Don't get killed. Wait for me to come back. Li Kai's face turned red from holding it in. I feel impatient all over. Boo. Li Kai couldn't help but let out a loud fart. It seems like it was pulled out. Then, regardless of whether Yi Xiao agreed or not, he ran straight to the toilet. I'll insert it? No way. I'm just a food delivery guy, why do I have to do everything? These days, if you're not an all-rounder, you can't make it as a food delivery guy. Yi Xiao pouted in dissatisfaction. However, he still decided to help this old man. Take a seat and put on your headphones. He was dumbfounded when he saw it. The team's record was 3-6, and this dude's record was 0-5-0. The game time is only 8 minutes. This is the beginning of a catastrophe. The opponent's sword demon already has a big item, Black Cleaver. And his Noxus only had a few scattered parts. I clicked the key and used WeGame to see what segment it was. Fuck. Diamond, Master, Honor of Kings, and High Rankings. This was a small bronze level for him, a level of saint that he longed for but was out of reach. Yi Xiao suddenly felt a little frightened. However, he suddenly reacted. He was no longer at the color pen bronze level, but had 10 times the skill level of the Great Devil game. In an instant, the fear completely disappeared. Full of confidence. Let me save your game. Yi Xiao smiled confidently. Just resurrected, bought 2 bottles of red medicine and went online. Lombard Prairie? It was at this time that Yi Xiao noticed the ID. He even suspected that this guy had been cheated on by his girlfriend. That's why it was named like this. Yi Xiao didn't know that this was the Canyon Peak area. The Aatrox who was landing against him was the professional player Wu Zi, who was known as the world's #1 top laner. Li Kai had a disastrous start because he was not as good as his opponent in terms of skills. Secondly, holding his poop seriously affected his condition and performance. Chapter 14, Noxus, the Only God. 666, 6666. Awesome. The screen is full of 6 and awesome. The world's best top laner, a top laner from China. It's like the demon-slaying master in heaven is really the Tai Sui god on earth. My dancing sword demon is truly amazing. Dance. The dance is currently being live-streamed on a certain fish platform. His brilliant, godlike performance conquered all the audience. They were all frantically posting comments praising their idols. In 8 minutes, he killed the opponent 6 times. Amazing. This is not a low segment, but the highest segment level in the entire LOL. No one is weak. He was able to kill the opponent 6 times in 8 minutes, which shows how powerful he is. Wu Zi is the star player of the R&D team and the new god created in the god-making movement. Therefore, the popularity of the live broadcast room is huge. The barrage of comments kept rolling. It's dazzling to watch. At this time, Yi Xiao's Noxus finally reached the line. The gap in equipment and level is too large. Even if he had 10 times the strength of the Great Demon King, Yi Xiao would not dare to go up and take the line. I can only hide under the tower and wait for an opportunity. Hey, do you think this Noxus can survive for a minute without taking a bath in the blood pool? One is level 8, the other is level 6. There is a difference of 2 levels between them, and their equipment is incomparable. As long as the soldiers enter the tower, he will definitely die. The audience in the live broadcast room started a heated discussion. It seemed as if I had already seen the tragic scene of Noxus being killed under the dancing tower. Inside a base, a chubby boy squinted his eyes and watched the soldiers walk step by step into the opponent's defense tower. Countless plans of killing had flashed through his mind. "Little guy, do you think you can survive by hiding under the tower?" The little fat boy smiled smugly in his heart while dancing. As soon as the soldiers entered the tower, Woozy shook his hands and directly launched a big kill. Yi Xiao was not panicked at all and activated the ghost step. Moving faster, Yi Xiao was not in a hurry and skillfully dodged all the skills that were coming at him. The 3 stages of Sword Demon's Q and W skills were all in vain. All 4 are empty. I was dumbfounded. Woozy didn't believe in his own operation. Even in such a close situation, all his skills were useless. The comments in the live broadcast room also started to make a fuss. Laugh at the dancing posture while eating. However, relying on the advantages of equipment and level. Just by relying on basic attacks and passive skills, 1/3 of Noxus' health was reduced. However, Yi Xiao used an outer circle Q to raise his health a little. With the help of defense, Yi Xiao successfully ended the sword demon. Received a reward of 1,000. Even though he was killed in the counterattack, his dancing posture was not surprising. When you have nothing left, this matter is already doomed. However, I was still very surprised. The opponent's movement is so exquisite. This kind of small movement technique is also very rare among professional players. Got the bounty and replenished some equipment and levels. Yi Xiao was no longer timid. After going online, he rushed forward directly. Is this kid crazy? He thinks that just because he killed me once, he can come and kill me arrogantly? Woozy laughed contemptuously in her heart. He vowed to teach this overconfident Noxus a lesson. Let him understand his cruel methods. Then, after a while of operation, the dance was dumbfounded again. He was killed alone. Moreover, this time the opponent did not use the defense tower. 666, Noxus is finally up. I didn't expect my dancing skills to be so delicious. The host is also a color pen. With such a big advantage, he can't win in a one-on-one match. The moment Woozy was killed, the entire barrage exploded. The suppressed black fans finally raised their heads. Their spring has finally arrived. Looking at the comments criticizing her for being a bad kid, Woozy was so angry that her lungs almost exploded. He refused to admit defeat, so he bought good equipment and challenged Noxus to a duel whenever he met him. Yi Xiao was of course not afraid, even though he had killed him alone and had not yet returned home to replenish his energy. K-spirits die. Killing with great force. In less than 10 seconds, such a sound was heard in the game. I'm so mad. Why can't I hit him with any of my skills? The dance's mentality exploded. Soft match urgent. Run away. Hide the thunder. Dominate the game. Woozy was killed twice in a row. The last time, he killed the enemy by jumping over the tower. At this time, Yi Xiao's Noxus had complete advantage. The level was suppressed by 2 levels. The entire barrage exploded completely. Compared to the praise just now, they were all spray painted with dancing pens or mocking him. It's rare to see a dancer being abused so badly. The haters were so excited as if they were on drugs. The food tastes like shit. What kind of career can you have with such skills? Just go home and farm. Nationality warning. If you dare to kill our dance moves, your nationality will be confiscated. Whoever kills my dancing posture alone will be deprived of his nationality even if he is far away. Brothers, get ready to blast this idiot. He dares to kill our dance moves and mess with his mentality. Doesn't he know that this is destroying my hope of esports? Looking at the sarcastic comments, Woozy's face turned green with anger. The continuous good news also alarmed Yi Xiao's teammates. They were all stunned with shock. Is this still the stupid Noxus who just gave away a kill? How come the god of food just now has become the god of heaven? Noxus, have you changed players? Are you willing to pay for a power player? Teammate Wayne asked while typing on the public screen. No, so you are awesome. Did you know that the opponent is the world's best top laner dancing? You actually killed him 4 times alone despite being at a huge disadvantage. The jungle blind monk typed and said, I am Noxus's cousin. He was killed and cried. I, his cousin, came to help him get revenge. For this kind of small role, I actually just use my feet to operate it. It's not worthy of me to use my hands to operate it. Yi Xiao was typing on the public screen in a pretentious manner. And sent it to everyone. If you don't show off now, when will you? He seemed to see a lot of values waving at him. 666. 666. In an instant, his teammates started to dunk like crazy. However, the person on the opposite side was furious at Yi Xiao's arrogant words. This is too bullying. You are not qualified to operate it with both hands. Don't cry, we are here to help you. Hey guys, let's go and catch this pretentious Noxus together. The opposing Lucian and Robot in the bottom lane, Galio in the middle lane, and Jungle Echo gave up the line of troops and went straight to the top lane. Noxus, the opponent seems to be coming to catch you, do you need help? The teammate asked while typing. Why are you panicking? I can finally use half of my strength. Pentakill is already waving at me. Yi Xiao is also the owner of the post. The four of us, let's take the little dragon now. The teammate typed. The teammates are working hard to kill the little dragon. Just halfway through. I kept hearing passionate voices coming from the system. Double kill. Blow Q. Triple kill. Claw Q. Quad kill. Spray him Q. Penta kill. Legenda Rui. Super God. Fuck. No way? 1 against 5, and a 5 kill? Yi Xiao's teammates were all dumbfounded. Fuck, none of your non-targeted skills hit the target. It's amazing. This movement is so fucking charming, it's invincible. It turns out that Noxus is the only god. 666, Noxus is so handsome. I decided to buy a Noxus to play with. The barrage of comments in the dance live broadcast room exploded. Everyone was amazed by Noxus's operation. It's really awesome. The dancer was so angry that all the fat on his body began to tremble. His center of attention was snatched away by a trash passerby. He was so angry that he wanted to take a shower immediately. Chapter 15. I accidentally pretended to be a big shot. At this time, the game time has just reached 15 minutes. The other side quickly clicked surrender. If you meet such an awesome Noxus, if you don't surrender, are you just waiting to be beaten by him? Pop up to the game settlement page. Yi Xiao saw the words Diamond 1. It turned out to be Noxus's Grandmaster promotion match, and it was the final life or death match. Okay, I'll be a good person and help you pass the promotion round. Anyway, he had finished delivering his takeaway food. There is no need to rush. I selected the starting mid and second top positions and started queuing for the game. The reason why Yi Xiao chose the middle position as the starting player. Because he wants to play happy Yasuo. You can lose the game, but you must be happy. This is the credo of playing Yasuo. Yasuo is also Yi Xiao's favorite hero. In low-end games, Yasuo was the nightmare of his teammates and a must-have hero. He was hard to pick. Today I finally got a chance. Of course I have to choose the happy man and be elegant for a while. His previous performance as an elderly person was not good enough to show off. At this time, it is 10 times the level of the Great Devil. The operation that was shown was absolutely amazing. Such a graceful and elegant figure is so desirable. In less than a minute, the hero selection screen appeared. Unfortunately, Yi Xiao was assigned to the top lane, not the middle lane. But even when he was on the road, he couldn't stop his happy heart. Pick Yasuo immediately. The teammates were all puzzled, and suddenly had an ominous premonition in their hearts. Brother, are you so confident? Yasuo is a weak hero in this version, and the opponent chose Crocodile in the top lane, so Yasuo can't beat him at all. The teammate typed. Brother, can you please stop causing trouble and raise a prehistoric giant crocodile? You idiot, if you want to be happy, go to a low-end bureau, don't screw me over. The other teammate was obviously in a bad mood and greeted Yi Xiao. There is no weakest hero, only the strongest one. Yi Xiao typed this sentence pretentiously. With skills that are 10 times greater than the great demon kings, there is no such thing as a hero disadvantage. It's just like a king going against a bronze player. Choosing a Janna as the mid laner can still brutally defeat the opponent. Ignoring my teammates, I quietly waited for the game to begin. Soon, I entered the game. At this moment, Wu Z's live broadcast room exploded again. Once again, they saw the dance move on Noxus. The audience in the live broadcast room were so excited that they were about to cry. Watching Noxus' smooth and god-level operations is a supreme enjoyment. This time, there is another good show to watch. Woozy's wife, 666, it's Noxus again. Isn't my Woozy going to be beaten again? Woozy's #1 hater, haha, why didn't the Emperor's brainless fans succeed? Congratulations on losing your nationality, go warn Yasuo, if he makes our Woozy cry again, his nationality will be confiscated. The naive dance posture, haha, I can see the host's delicious dance moves again. The barrage has exploded. All kinds of sarcastic taunts. The little fat boy was so angry that his face turned green. Brothers, the opponent chose the weakest Yasuo in this version, and I chose the powerful crocodile, who is Yasuo's nemesis. I can't believe I was beaten by him again. If I really get beaten, I won't play professionally anymore. The dance spoke confidently. With the hero having a huge advantage, he didn't believe that he would be beaten. He is the world's #1 top laner. He swore that he would beat the shit out of Yasuo this time. To wash away the shame of the past and slap those trolls in the face. Shortly after going online, a voice notification came from the system. First blood. Damn it, I knew this Yasuo was a moron. Sure enough, he gave away first blood right away. The jungle prince snorted angrily. The idea that Yasuo was giving away kills was already deeply ingrained in his mind. When I heard the sound of first blood, I automatically thought it was Yasuo who gave away the first blood. Mid lane Czar, Prince, something is wrong. It was clearly Yasuo who got the first blood. Fuck, no way? It's true. Yasuo was able to kill Crocodile alone? That's fucking amazing. The prince, who finally reacted, was extremely shocked. Yasuo, you are awesome, you are the god I worship. Then immediately apologized to Yi Xiao, licking him in various ways. This is the thigh. If you want to win the game, you have to please him. People are so realistic. The way she danced under the camera almost made me die of anger. He had just sworn that he would not be beaten. Less than 3 minutes into the game, he gave away the first blood. What a slap in the face. Crocodile was killed by Yasuo alone, my god, how bad is this? Anchor, you have to keep your promise and stop playing professionally. Keep your word, or I'll look down on you. The haters have become completely active. It was just a mistake just now. I haven't been beaten yet. When I reach level 3, I will use one skill to take down Yasuo. The dance said cunningly. Indeed, it's only 400 yuan for the first blood, which is not considered a big deal. He can TP to the line without losing any troops. Besides, these days, has anyone ever fulfilled the oath made by the anchor? Otherwise, they wouldn't have owed so many shit-eating promises. If they all fulfill their promise, even if people all over the world pull as hard as they can, it still won't be enough for them. After going online this time, my dancing moves have become more clever, and I am too disgusting until I reach level 3. When the last soldier died, he immediately became excited. Finally upgraded to level 3. The frustrating days are finally over. The liberated serfs sang. Without saying a word, the dancing crocodile attacked directly. Crackling. A fierce operation like a tiger. As a result, the dance posture was dumbfounded again. Yasuo took the $400 but did not go home to replenish his equipment and status. Even when I was at level 3 and very strong, I still couldn't win. Impossible. Woozy couldn't believe that she was killed by a single person. This time, Woozy not only gave Yi Xiao another 300 yuan, but also lost a large number of soldiers. It was a complete explosion. The haters in the barrage became completely active now. Everyone is criticizing him and asking him to retire. Woozy, who was in a bad mood, was killed by various fancy tower diving attacks when facing Yi Xiao's advantageous Yasuo. In less than 10 minutes, it was Super Ghost, with a record of 0-8-0. Faced with Chao Gui's dancing posture that resulted in him giving away kills, his teammates dared not say anything. If you criticize your dancing moves, you will lose your nationality. At this point, the dancing posture could no longer be sustained and the mentality collapsed. A 200-pound fat man started crying. Damn it, this is too bullying. Treat yourself like a bronze kid and bully him. He had never experienced such treatment in his life. And he really felt wronged. The Yasuo on the opposite side is really too strong, and his operations are simply beyond the reach of a human. Any professional player would be beaten with such skills. It's not his cup of tea. No more playing, I'm going to take a shower first. The dance posture of grievance, anger, and burst of mentality directly hangs up in the blood pool. Then run to take a shower to calm down. The barrage of comments completely exploded at this point. More and more spectators came to watch the fun for unknown reasons. Dancing and hanging up, facing Yasuo who can hit a kid with one Q. The opponent also gave up resistance and let the middle push. Yi Xiao was a little depressed. It seems that being too strong is not a good thing. Before I could feel completely happy, the game was gone. Li Kai's account also successfully advanced to the master level. Yi Xiao put down his headphones and left the internet cafe. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully showing off on a large scale and gaining 1000 points. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the takeaway mission 4 and winning a regular lottery. Progress of completing the promotion task, 420. Fog? I accidentally pretended to be a big shot. Yi Xiao couldn't help but exclaimed awesome. In his heart. P.S. Please vote for recommendation. Chapter 16, I've revealed my cards. I won't serve you anymore. Cool. After having diarrhea, Li Kai instantly felt refreshed. Reached the peak of life. Oh my god, I took so long to poop, I wonder what happened to my game after the delivery guy played it. Don't get reported for intentionally giving away kills, and then get your account banned. Li Kai returned to his seat with a nervous mood. When he saw the settlement page and the real Yasuo icon. Like being struck by lightning. My whole mood fell into the abyss in an instant. It's over, this is fucking, you're using my account to play Yasuo for fun? Why the hell should I go take a shit? Damn it. I will definitely be reported and killed. I will definitely give this delivery guy a bad review later. Then when he looked closely, he was stunned. 1200, a superb record. He rubbed his eyes. Was he hallucinating? In a high-end game, playing the weakest hero of the version, how can one achieve such a horrific record? No way, a delivery man is actually a super master hidden in the world? At this time, an account with the ID R&D manager sent him a friend request. Li Kai agreed with his friend. Brother, do you want to play professionally? I will give you the highest salary. The R&D manager typed. Professional players and managers have exclusive naming rights. This ID cannot be impersonated by anyone. Li Kai became excited instantly. R&D's manager actually asked me to play professionally. This is the most popular team in the country. Become their professional player. The money earned after a few years. You can definitely eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks and have young models. Could it be that my brother, who was born to be a king, has finally been discovered by a talent scout? Li Kai thought doubtfully. Okay, manager. I'm in Tianjin. I'll go over for the trial right now. He then excitedly typed a response. Then I quickly took a taxi and went to the R&D base. As for what will happen after you go there, no one knows. The total population of the entire Xiaoyu kingdom exceeded 40 billion. As the top LOL professional player in Xiaoyugua. It is not an exaggeration to say that there are millions of real people in the live broadcast room. Coupled with Yi Xiao's brutal dance moves and god-level operation. It attracted a large number of viewers from other live broadcast rooms. The actual number of people is even larger. Whether they are fans, passers-by, trolls or black fans. They were all stunned and shocked by Yi Xiao's smooth operation of Yasuo. The effect of showing off is the same offline and online. Now Yi Xiao felt much more relieved. Offline, how many people can you meet at one time? Thousands and tens of thousands of people basically reached the peak. He wants to show off and shock and surprise millions, even hundreds of millions of people. It definitely has to be online or in the media. Looking at the items in the store that I covet. The selling prices were all worth hundreds of millions, and Yi Xiao felt a little desperate. It seems that I must go further and further on the road of pretending to be awesome, and become more and more awesome. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed a normal lottery and obtained Master Level Wing Chun Fist. Wing Chun, at the Master Level? Not bad. At least I will have some self-defense ability in the future. Yi Xiao felt that this skill was quite practical. At least, it is much more practical than the previous three. How strong is a master level Wing Chun? Let us take a character for comparison. For example, the well-known Ip Man is at the master level. Now you have a more intuitive understanding of the master level Wing Chun level. I'll hit 10. There is definitely no problem. The 10 people who are going to be beaten have a deep foundation in martial arts and are not ordinary people. And the only masters of Wing Chun Kung Fu are probably Master Wu Mei and Yin Wing Chun. I already have the master level of Wing Chun, and now I can improve my physical fitness, which will be even more powerful. Yi Xiao quickly found the gene enhancer in the black technology category of the store. Low-level gene enhancer, priced at 100 yuan. Intermediate gene enhancer, priced at 1,000 yuan. Advanced gene enhancer, priced at 10,000 yuan. Super gene enhancer, priced at 1 million. With enough pressure value, Yi Xiao of course chose the more advanced intermediate gene enhancer. In an instant, a syringe filled with blue liquid appeared in his hand. Direct injection? Yi Xiao looked confused. Then, he was under the guidance of the system. Injected the intermediate gene enhancer into his body. Cool. Yi Xiao let out a burst of ecstasy and comfortable sounds, feeling as if he were floating in the air. This feeling of genetic enhancement is so great and refreshing. He fell in love. My current physical fitness is comparable to that of a top soldier. Feeling full of strength, Yi Xiao's expression was a little excited. At this moment, he felt that there were 10 cows in front of him. He can blow it up in one go. In terms of speed, strength, resistance to blows, nerve reaction, etc., he has reached the limit level of ordinary people. It just happened in a split second. Gene enhancers are really awesome. Alas, the world is really going downhill. There are people who take injections and drugs in broad daylight and in public. A white-haired old lady who was passing by and was carrying a cane said to Yi Xiao with a heartbroken look on her face. Young people nowadays don't learn good things, but only learn bad things. Learning to take drugs at such a young age, are you worthy of your parents' upbringing? Looking at the old lady's unfriendly eyes, Yi Xiao smiled with contempt in his heart. Brother, I'm taking a high-end gene enhancer, okay? Not that kind of junk drugs. No vision. Two tigers, run fast, run fast. An elegant bell rang. Yi Xiao took out his phone and answered it. Yi Xiao, your mother has been complained about and given a bad review by a customer again. Tell me yourself, how many times have you received negative reviews this month? You keep causing trouble for me. As soon as I answered the phone, I heard an angry roar. Manager son, it's just a bad review, what's the big deal? Just deduct my money directly. Yi Xiao spoke in a cynical tone. He would never sell out his integrity and personality for a little money. This time it's not as simple as deducting money. Come to the company right now. Sun Xiao obviously had no intention of letting a cynical employee like Yi Xiao go easily. Other delivery men try to be humble and courteous to customers, as harmony brings wealth. To avoid getting bad reviews, having your salary deducted, and having your rating affected. But, this guy Yi Xiao always acts like he is the boss. He often responded to customers, which earned him a lot of negative reviews. Logically, such employees should be fired. But, this guy is handsome. He is often paid by some big female customers to deliver food to them. This made Sun Xiao very envious. At the same time, there was no reason to fire Yi Xiao. I don't have time to come to the company. I'm going to show my cards now. I won't serve you anymore. Don't you want this month's salary? No, you can just keep a mistress. Yi Xiao said nonchalantly. Damn, I am a super rich man with tens of billions in cash in my bank card. Do you still care about the salary of several thousand yuan this month? Chapter 17 Kimono Girl. What? You don't want a salary? Sun Xiao on the phone was shocked. Did he hear it wrong? Yi Xiao is such a poor guy, has the guts to not ask for a salary? In this prosperous imperial capital, Tianjin, consumption is very high. You poor bastard, believe it or not, I will fire you. You will have no salary, no income, and see how you will survive. Sun Xiao threatened and cursed angrily. How could he tolerate Yi Xiao talking back to him when he was used to being flattered? It doesn't matter much if you get bad reviews. But talking back to him is a huge sin. You idiot, Sun Ba Pai, I don't even want a salary, why would I be afraid of you firing me? Yi Xiao cursed back. This Sunbapi often bullies employees and molests female comrades. It also secretly withholds their benefits. Before, Yishao was counting on him for food, so he could only turn a blind eye. Now that I'm not doing anything myself, wouldn't it be a huge loss if I don't scold him? It feels so damn good to yell at your boss like this. All the anger that I had been holding in on a daily basis was released. I feel much better. You dare to scold me, you want to rebel? Sun Xiao was furious on the phone. Yi Xiao had no intention of staying with him any longer. After scolding him a few words with the level of the top liberal arts student in Zhuan, he hung up the phone. Ding, a task has been generated, please accept it. Yi Xiao had just hung up the phone when the system's voice rang in his mind. Sunbapi has done all kinds of immoral things on a daily basis. Please teach him a lesson as a super rich man. If you complete the task, you will get a chance to win a prize. Completion progress of the elite promotion task, 420. What? Let me teach Sunbapi a lesson? Interesting. A strange smile appeared on Yi Xiao's lips. Then, he took out his pretentious cell phone and called Sun Xiao. Yi Xiao, you poor bastard, have you come to your senses now? You finally realized that you should call and admit your mistake? You even dared to scold me just now. Do you want to die? Sun Xiao said smugly on the phone. You little bastard, you dare to scold me. I have your job, but you still let me do whatever I want. It feels so damn good to feel powerful. If your apology today doesn't satisfy me, you can fucking get out of here. He decided that this time, Yi Xiao must be severely punished for the above crime. Make him pay a heavy price. He also had no intention of firing Yi Xiao. How can he exploit him after firing him? How did he use the power in his hands to oppress him? Since he became a manager, no one has dared to scold him like this. He didn't want to let Yi Xiao go easily, he wanted to torture him slowly. One vicious plan after another formed in Sun Xiao's mind. Manager Sun, don't worry. I will apologize to you today and I guarantee you will be satisfied. Wait for me? I'll come to the company to see you soon. Yi Xiao said with a smile. Then he hung up the phone. Then, he retrieved the information of his financial secretary from the system. Financial secretary, responsible for asset management, investment, etc. Name, Li Jiawei. Gender, female. Age, 26. Personality, intellectually independent, dares to hate and love, stubborn and self-reliant, serious and responsible in doing things. Profile, elegant and mature, stunning in appearance, and quick-witted. She was once a manager at the Harbor Securities, becoming the youngest and most promising manager in history. She is well known in the harbor city and even in most of the world's financial circles, and is recognized as the #1 golden flower in harbor. Nationality, Xiaoyu State, Harbor Special Zone. Education, Department of Finance, Harbor University, PhD in Finance, Harvard University, Wharton School of Management. Expertise, financial management, fund operation, money laundering, business investment. Loyalty, 100. Immediately afterwards, Yi Xiao called Li Jiawei. Boss, what can I do for you? A capable and pleasant female voice came from the phone. I want to become a shareholder of Meituan. How quickly can you make it happen? Yi Xiao didn't waste any words and directly said what he wanted to do. It would take others at least a few days to become a shareholder of Meituan. But, for me, it only takes less than half an hour to complete. Li Jiawei said very confidently. Okay, you can do it right away. If the acquisition requires cash, you can use the 10 billion in my account as you wish. Yi Xiao directly authorized Li Jiawei to transfer funds in her account. My secretaries are 100% loyal to me. There is no need to worry about them embezzling your property. More trustworthy than your closest relatives. Boss, please rest assured. It won't take long for me to get it done for you. Then he hung up the phone. Yi Xiao walked to the parking lot and got into the Bugatti Veyron. Boss, where are you going next? Dongfang Yeyuan is not only Yi Xiao as personal secretary, but also his full-time driver and personal bodyguard. She had served in the most mysterious and powerful Jioding army of the Xiaoyu kingdom. Also served as captain. The bodyguard's ability is definitely at the world's top level. Go to the Genoa branch of Meituan. Sun Xiaozhang is the manager of the Genoa district branch. Boom! The roar of Peng Bai is very shocking. The silver-white Bugatti Veyron turned into a ray of silver light and flew away. When they arrived at the Genoa district branch, Dongfang Yeyuan first drove the car into the ground parking lot. He locked the car door and left with Dongfang Yeyuan. Soon after he walked out of the parking lot, he saw a beautiful Japanese girl in a light pink kimono. Her beautiful eyes are as clear as the blue sky, and her face always has a sweet smile like bright sunshine. The wind gently blew her long black hair, exuding a youthful vibe. She looks very pure, as holy as a lotus and as pure as the moon. He was holding several teaching books in his hands, and was obviously a Japanese who came to Xiaoyu to study. At this moment, a big man with a scar on his face passed by with two young men with colorful hair. He had just finished eating the banana in his hand, and then threw it away casually, landing in front of the girl in kimono. "Sir, it is wrong for you to litter. It is very uncivilized." The girl in kimono didn't mind the dirtiness. She picked up the banana peel and threw it into the trash can next to her. The scarred man hasn't said anything yet, but his two friends are not happy at all. "Damn it, a Japanese woman dares to say that my elder brother has no manners. Do you know who my eldest brother is? Fuck." The three men surrounded the girl in kimono with a ruffian attitude. A wicked smile on his face. Then, the hands and feet started to behave unruly. "What do you want to do?" The girl in kimono scolded harshly. When Yi Xiao saw this, as a Xiaoyu citizen, he suddenly blushed. Not only does he not feel ashamed, but he is also violent towards others. Yi Xiao walked over with a stern face. "I was so angry at these bastards that my mouth was twisted. It's people like this who are so shameful." Chapter 18, A Hero Saves a Beauty. "Boss, do you need me to help?" Dongfang Yeyuan also had a sullen expression. She was also very disgusted with this kind of behavior. Moreover, she is a soldier who has killed people on the battlefield. Suddenly, a strong murderous intent emanated from his body, causing the temperature around him to drop drastically. It is no exaggeration to say that given her status and position, kill these three thugs in the street. No one dared to do anything to her. She is one of a small group of people who can ignore the law. Just a few hooligans. I can handle them easily. Yi Xiao refused. He has strengthened his physical fitness and has mastered Wing Chun at a master level. If I don't come to the rescue, I'd feel a little sorry for myself. Who the hell are you saying has no manners? The scarred man laughed coldly. Japanese girls are pretty good looking. Brother Long will teach you what real manners are today. The three thugs became even more arrogant. At this time, Yi Xiao rushed over and threw the clumsy gangster in front of him away. The gangster was caught off guard and stumbled and fell. "Here comes a dog eating shit." A miserable cry was let out. The physical fitness has reached the limit of ordinary people's strength, which is no joke. Yi Xiao had a stern face and a fierce look in his eyes. He pointed at the three thugs and spoke harshly. "Let go of that girl. Come to me if you dare. I'll take it." The Japanese girl was stunned, looking at the handsome and brave Yi Xiao. She didn't expect that a young delivery man would come out to take her place. It seems that the people of Xiaoyu are not as cold-blooded and heartless as rumored on the internet. I dare not help an elderly person who falls on the road, nor do I dare to meddle in other people's affairs. Everyone is concerned about their own business, fearing that it will bring trouble to themselves. There are also passionate men who will help others when they see injustice. The three men with scars were also stunned. They couldn't believe that a mere delivery man would dare to meddle in their affairs. "Do you think your life is too long? Didn't you see the dragon tattoos all over their bodies? No matter how you look at it, the three of us seem like social people. Could it be that their brutality cannot scare a delivery man? For them who need intimidation to collect protection fees, this is a huge shame." Then, he became even more furious. It seems that they need to establish their authority today. "Boy, you're really strong. You dare to push me down? I'll kill you." The green-haired gangster who was thrown down by Yi Xiao stood up angrily. Afterwards, led by the burly man with scar on his face, they surrounded Yi Xiao with angry faces. Yi Xiao protected the kimono girl behind him. "What? Do you still want to fight with me? I have learned Wing Chun." The scarred man glanced at Yi Xiao with disdain. "Ha, you are just a little handsome, but with such a small body, do you dare to fight with me, Brother Long? How dare a lowly delivery man who works at the bottom of society meddle in other people's business? Even if you want to be a hero and save the damsel in distress, you should consider your own strength. These lower class people are also the ones they often oppress and collect protection fees from. Yi Xiao sneered, in this bright and clear world, as long as there is injustice, even if I am a beggar, I have the right to intervene. The kimono girl who was protected by Yi Xiao behind her suddenly blushed. I feel that the delivery guy in front of me is so heroic. Just like the man in her dream, coming on a colorful cloud. The scarred man smiled arrogantly, with a hint of coldness on his lips. Boy, do you know who I am? How dare you say such a thing? Have you heard of Brother Long from Kunshan Street? The scarred man was very confident that his name would make the delivery man tremble. Then he was disappointed. Yi Xiao smiled lightly. I've never heard of this bullshit dragon brother. Damn it, you're really looking for death. Brother Long finally exploded. Bang! A switchblade popped out, revealing a sharp cold light. Little brother, be careful, he has a knife, I will deal with him. Seeing the switchblade flashing with cold light, the kimono girl's face changed. At this time, she could no longer hide her strength for fear of getting into trouble in a foreign country. They are kind enough to stand up for you, so you shouldn't let others get hurt. However, she was suddenly surprised to find that this delivery boy was very strong. Her face turned red, but she didn't pull him behind her to protect her. She is the successor of Fuso's Toshini Toryu and has been learning martial arts from her grandfather since she was a child. Yi Xiao was also shocked. He didn't expect that this girl in kimono was a master. What a great force! It's not that he was injected with intermediate gene enhancement potion. I'm afraid that even though I'm a grown man, my strength is far inferior to hers. Brother Long, let me get my revenge first. Damn it, you dare to push me down? I'm tired of living. The green-haired gangster didn't say a word, picked up the trash can next to him and smashed it towards Yi Xiao skillfully. You can tell at first glance that he is a man with rich fighting experience. Yi Xiao did not dodge and did the splits. Compared to the starting posture of Wing Chun. When the trash can hit him, he fought back with a 1-inch punch. As fast as lightning and as fast as thunder. It's like a small universe exploding. Bang! In an instant, the trash can was completely shattered. Then a quick punch, like thunder and lightning. How could the green-haired thug be his opponent? All I could hear was him lying on the ground groaning. Ah! Brother Long was stunned. Damn it! No way? A food delivery man turned out to be a martial arts master. The girl in kimono beside her was also stunned. The little brother's inch punch has great explosive power, it's definitely at the master level. After the death of Master Ip Man, there has never been another master of Wing Chun. Unexpectedly, a young man delivering food is actually a master. This completely overturned her perception. Could it be, as the legend says, the real masters of Xiaoyu country are all hiding in the market? The girl in kimono looked confused and asked. Long brother Long, help me get revenge, kill that little bastard. The green-haired gangster fell to the ground, groaning in pain. To avenge Nima. We have to run now. Brother Long was so scared that he almost peed his pants. How dare he go up and cause trouble for Yi Xiao? This world is too crazy. A food delivery man turned out to be a martial arts master. Smashed the iron trash can with one punch. It's incredible to the extreme. Damn, is this still a human being? With the green-haired creature who has lost his ability to move. Brother Long and the other two were filled with fear and ran away in panic, stumbling around. At this time, they all wished their mother would give them another leg. Thank you for your help. My name is Chio Izie, please give me your guidance. The girl in kimono bowed and expressed her gratitude respectfully. It's okay, it's just a small matter. Yi Xiao smiled in a chivalrous manner. Your Wing Chun skills are amazing, comparable to Master IP Man. May I ask your name? Chio Isa smiled like a blooming snow lotus. Yi Xiao, it's the Xiao with 3 water drops, not the Xiao for playing the flute. I also don't know how to play the flute. Yi Xiao introduced himself. Chapter 19 I won't pretend anymore. I'm telling you I'm a super rich man. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points. Not bad, not bad. Being a hero and saving a beautiful girl can also help you show off successfully. This feels so good. After purchasing the intermediate gene enhancer, Yi Xiao already had 50 points in his hands. Yi Xiao suddenly discovered that since the system awakened, he is either pretending to be cool or on his way to pretending to be cool. Is he about to become the king of force? Mr. Yi, I have no relatives in Xiaoyu country, so please take care of me in the future. Xiao Iza bowed in a very kawaii manner and smiled. Don't think that your martial arts master will have a cold personality. In fact, she has a very good personality, and even looks a little silly in front of her acquaintances. You're too polite. In fact, even if I don't take action, these three hooligans will not be your opponents. Based on the strength that the kimono girl just exerted, Yi Xiao was sure that he would have no problem beating the three thugs. Afterwards, Yi Xiao prepared to leave and walked towards the Meituan Jinhua branch. Yi Jun, please wait a moment. Xiao Aya took the initiative and hurriedly chased after him. A pair of pure and lively eyes looked at Yi Xiao eagerly. Can you leave me a WeChat or phone number? I can come and play with you when I'm free. After saying this, her little face actually turned red with embarrassment. So beautiful and lovely. Such a handsome, loving, and brave little brother. She actually felt a little heart-pounding. If Yi Xiao was just an ordinary person, Xiao Isa would be very grateful in her heart. But it's certainly one to be heart-pounding. Yi Xiao, at such a young age, had demonstrated master-level boxing skills, which surprised her, as she came from a family of kendo masters, and filled her with respect and adoration. She was born into a Fuso Kendo family, the Tasha Notoria Chiba family. He himself is a person with extraordinary talent in swordsmanship. He also has the potential to become the youngest swordsman-level master in Fuso's history. The top warrior in Fuso Kendo is called swordsman. Above the swordsman is the highest level swordsman. Throughout the thousands of years of Fuso's history, the number of swordmasters has never exceeded 10. Her grandfather is the contemporary swordmaster. Now, the only swordsman in Fuso. The god of faith of all Bushido and swordsmen. His grandfather has always admired the Central Plains culture. Moreover, their Donchini Dao school also originated from Xiaoyu 1,500 years ago. Our ancestor, Xianye Jinren, became a disciple of Pei Min, the contemporary Xiaoyu sword saint. He established the Chiba family after learning supreme swordsmanship. Influenced by her grandfather, Xiao Isa came to Xiaoyu country to study and learn Xiaoyu culture. Okay, I'll add you as a WeChat friend. Yi Xiao smiled lightly, took out his mobile phone and clicked on the WeChat QR code. Alas, I feel helpless. This guy is handsome and charming, but he is also a big trouble and a big worry. Even foreign beauties would take the initiative to add him on WeChat. When beautiful women usually ask him for their WeChat accounts, he always refuses. By nature, he doesn't like to flirt with girls. Isn't it nice for boys to play with other boys? However, this girl in kimono is very pure, polite, and well-behaved. Yi Xiao also has a good impression of her. Unlike the girls around him on a daily basis, who are all extremely proud. She really thinks of herself as a princess. You have to lick her until she is happy. If you are not happy with the licking, people will call you a scumbag. Are you still a man? He doesn't even know how to accommodate us girls. Or they will just block you. Anyway, they have no shortage of licking dog playmates. Annoying. Thanks to his good looks, although Yi Xiao doesn't have to be a bootlicker, he doesn't like playing with these girls. So I agreed to add this unique Japanese girl on WeChat. Then, the two said goodbye to each other. Meituan Jinhua branch. To put it nicely, it is a branch. It's actually a small shop. There are a lot of delivery guys throughout Jinhua district. But, I don't come to the company on weekdays. Only come back when there is something necessary to do. For example, Yi Xiao. He often received negative reviews, so he came to the company frequently to report and was scolded by Sun Papi. Yi Xiao, you dare to scold me. In the days to come, just wait and see how I will slowly kill you. Sun Xiao, who was sitting in the office, had a cold and sinister smile on his face. Just at this moment, a receptionist girl in a short skirt and black stockings came in with tea. Manager, please have some tea. The beauty in black stockings smiles seductively. Haha, Xiaoli, you are becoming more and more beautiful and tender. You are becoming more and more pleasing to others. Staring at Xiaoli's curvy figure, Sun Xiao felt a surge of heat in his heart. The girl at the front desk, Xiaoli, is a rural girl from a remote area. When I first came, I was very polite and pure. But after seeing the prosperous imperial capital and the life of feasting and drinking, she had long been corrupted, had lost her innocence, and had become snobbish and money-loving. Judging from the way they were flirting with each other, Sun Xiao and her must be having an affair. Sure enough, Sun Xiao couldn't help it, and while Xiaoli was shy, he hugged her in his arms. Dead face, what should I do when someone comes later? Hey, today is the weekend, everyone is off, just the two of us. Don't be afraid, manager, I will take care of you. Sun Xiao's fat hands began to wander over Xiaoli's curvy body. Manager's son, I'm here. At this moment, Yi Xiao laughed and shouted. Then he broke into the office. Oh shit. Sun Xiao was filled with anger. UTM don't come earlier or later. It comes just when I'm angry and need to vent. I am the star of your mother. Xiaoli ran out shyly. Originally, Sun Xiao wanted to curse at Yi Xiao. At this moment, he suddenly saw Dongfang Yeyuan behind Yi Xiao. Oh my god. He swore that this was the first time he had met such a beautiful woman. Even those popular first-line female stars are not as pretty as her. Sun Xiao, who was extremely lustful, stared straight ahead. Saliva was even flowing from the corners of his mouth. Yi Xiao, you are really good. You found such a beautiful woman to apologize to me. Sun Xiao mistakenly thought that Dongfang Yeyuan was the woman Yi Xiao found to bribe him. I have received your sincere apology and I am satisfied. You can leave now. Looking at such a beautiful Dongfang Yeyuan, Sun Xiao's anger disappeared. Manager's son, you are mistaken. Yi Yuan is my secretary. I did not bring her here to apologize to you. Yi Xiao smiled faintly. Your secretary? How can you, a poor delivery guy like you, afford such a beautiful secretary? Sun Xiao sneered. He laughed so hard that all the fat on his body was shaking. Think it over carefully. If your apology doesn't satisfy me, you'll be in trouble. Sun Xiao's ferocious gaze was still sweeping over Dongfang Yeyuan. The meaning is already very clear. I wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but in return I was disrespected, bullied and insulted by you. I'm not pretending anymore. I'm going to show my cards. I'm a wealthy man, I don't care about this salary. I have plenty of money. Even though I spend money like crazy every day, my money keeps going up. I'm a little tired of this rich life. Chapter 20. Oh my god, he is the vice president of the company. Ha ha ha, Yi Xiao, are you going to make me laugh to death? If you had too much money to spend, you wouldn't be so poor as to work as a delivery boy. Sun Xiao glanced at Yi Xiao with contempt. I thought to myself, you poor bastard dares to pretend to be a rich second generation in front of me. Do you really think I'm blind? Delivering food is just my way of experiencing life. I've long been accustomed to the life of a rich person, and I want to experience the joy of living at the bottom. Yi Xiao pretended to be helpless and smiled. Just at this moment, Xiaoli, the receptionist, rushed in. Manager, General Manager Wang from Tianjin headquarters is here. Xiaoli said with a guilty conscience. After all, I just had sex with manager's son. This kind of thing is not allowed in the company. What? My brother-in-law is here? Sun Xiao was also surprised. After all, it is usually impossible for the general manager to come and inspect such a small place. Jinhua district is the most backward community in Tianjin. Not yet qualified to have the general manager visit. General Manager Wang of the Tianjin headquarters is also Sun Xiao's brother-in-law. He paid a huge price to send his 18-year-old sister to the bed of this 50-year-old man. Relying on this relationship, he successfully became the manager of Jinhua district. Just at this moment, a man and a woman came forward. The man was wearing a straight suit, the attire of a successful man. Even though he was 50 years old, he didn't look old at all. The woman was wearing a tight cheongsam, had a great figure and was dressed seductively. She is the assistant secretary of General Manager Wang. Brother-in-law, you are here. Sun Xiao shouted happily and enthusiastically. In a company, it's called a job title. General Manager Wang said with a straight face and indifference. I actually don't have a good impression of this brother-in-law who has no skills and is extremely lustful. If it weren't for his little wife's sake, he wouldn't bother to pay attention to him. Yes, General Manager. Sun Xiao nodded and smiled. He was completely different from the arrogant look he had shown in front of Yi Xiao just now. General Manager, this guy has a bad attitude. Not only is he often criticized by customers, but he just talked back to me and told me about this experience. I am dealing with him seriously now. Sun Xiao looked at Yi Xiao and smiled coldly. What's his name? General Manager Wang asked. He seemed to have a hunch that this person was Mr. Yi he was looking for. Asking, just to confirm further. Yi Xiao, an employee with a bad attitude. I suggest that he be fired, and then all Meituan branches in Tianjin be banned from hiring him and completely ban him. Sun Xiao said with a malicious smile. He planned to kill Yi Xiao. It is no longer possible to deliver takeout anywhere in Tianjin. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. General Manager Wang bowed to Yi Xiao with an apologetic look on his face. What? Mr. Yi? Sun Xiao was stunned, his mouth wide open. Xiaoli was stunned and covered her mouth with her hands. Is Yi Xiao really a rich second generation? Wasn't there a liar himself just now? Sun Xiao couldn't believe it. Oh my god, how could you play such a joke on yourself? At this time, both of them focused their eyes on Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao stared at Sun Xiao, who had a shocked look on his face, with a half smile. General Manager, what's going on? Is Yi Xiao really a rich second generation? Sun Xiao looked surprised and asked General Manager Wang. Xiaoli also stood on tiptoe curiously and leaned forward to listen. I want to know which rich family Yi Xiao belongs to. Mr. Yi is the fifth largest shareholder of our Meituan. He was just appointed as the vice president. General Manager Wang introduced respectfully. Oh my god, he is the vice president of the company. The two were extremely shocked. The whole audience suddenly fell silent. The silence is terrifying. Deathly quiet. Sun Xiao was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. If Yi Xiao was a rich second generation, it would just be a loss of face, and nothing would happen to him. Even though you have money, you can't control my business. However, now, Yi Xiao is the fifth largest shareholder and vice president of their Meituan. Not to mention him, even his brother-in-law didn't dare to offend him easily. How could he not be afraid? He was reluctant to give up the manager position that he had worked so hard to get. Without this identity, how can he take advantage of his employees? Xiaoli at the front desk had stars in her eyes. She is now filled with regret. Why didn't I see that Yi Xiao had the potential to be a rich second generation? If I had known earlier, I should have used all my strength to get into Yi Xiao's bed and make love with him. Yi Xiao is very handsome and rich. He is also a shareholder and vice president of Meituan. Such a male god is simply the best in the world. He is so much better than that fat manager's son. Sun Xiao's disgusting appearance would be unacceptable if it weren't for the fact that he is rich and is his superior. Otherwise, Xiaoli wouldn't even look at him. Every night after serving the guy, she would feel nauseous and want to vomit. No one is as pleasing to the eyes as Yi Xiao, and it's a pleasure to look at him. Yi Xiao is very handsome, super handsome. Now, there is the blessing of the halo of money. In Xiaoli's eyes, he was simply so handsome. Mr. Yi, manager's son has offended you. How do you want to punish him? General Manager Wang asked respectfully. He had already planned to give up Sun Xiao. Otherwise, you might end up getting yourself into trouble. Boss Yi, my dear father, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Just treat me like shit and let me go. Sun Xiao quickly knelt on the ground and burst into tears. He doesn't want to lose the high position he has worked so hard to obtain. Yi Xiao said calmly, Sun Bobby, you usually exploit employees and even have unspoken rules over female employees. You have made a big mistake. You definitely can't hold the position of manager anymore. Then, he said with a smile, I, Yi Xiao, am not as cruel as you, not giving people food to eat. Don't worry, I'll give you a bite to eat. You can stay here and be an ordinary delivery boy. Doesn't Sun Baopi look down on ordinary delivery men like them? Then Yi Xiao asked him to deliver the takeaway. Moreover, if we keep him, we can slowly torture and make things difficult for him. Yi Xiao is a vengeful person. He fell from a manager to a delivery boy whom he looked down upon on a daily basis. Sun Xiao found it hard to accept this gap for a while. Give me back my ass, why don't you thank Mr. Yi for his kindness? General Manager Wang kicked Sun Xiao's fat butt to remind him. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Sun Xiao could only nod in despair. It's over, it's over. It's all over. He will no longer have a high income from exploitation. Without the identity of manager, he would no longer be able to enjoy Xiaoli's beautiful body. He has to live the same hard life as before again. As a wealthy man and vice president of the company, after punishing Sun Baopi, Yi Xiao took Dongfang Yeyuan away. The identity of Meituan's vice president is just an honorary position, and he does not need to be in charge of anything. Just wait for the dividends. Chapter 21, Pretending to be Awesome, Actually Pretending to be Awesome on My Head. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task of punishing Sun Ba Pai and winning a normal lottery. Progress of completing the promotion task, 520. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed a normal lottery and won 13.5% of Yapinju shares, becoming the third largest shareholder. The reward is no longer based on skill level, but shares, and they are shares of Yapinju. Yi Xiao was quite surprised. Yapinju is a catering company with a very long history, and its ancestors were royal chefs. It is one of the top 10 Chinese restaurants in Tianjin, with a market value of nearly 10 billion. Dignitaries often have dinner there. The cost of any meal would cost Yi Xiao half a month's salary. Left the Meituan Jinhua branch. Dongfang Yeyuan drove the car to Yi Xiao's rental community. Following Dongfang Yeyuan's suggestion, Yi Xiao no longer lived in the rental house. Instead, he went to her private villa to stay for a few days. The Dongfang family, to which Dongfang Yeyuan belongs, is a wealthy and powerful family in the entire Xiaoyu kingdom. In the prosperous imperial capital of Tianjin, she could naturally own her own villa. After staying in Tianjin for a while, Yi Xiao is also preparing to return to the capital. After all, most of the assets under his name are in Chengdu. Chengdu is also the economic center of the Xiaoyu kingdom. Chengdu will be the starting point of Yi Xiao's journey to becoming the richest man. The speed of the Bugatti Veyron is quite terrifying. We soon arrived at Lihua Street and Jinyuan community. Yi Yuan, go to the nearby Daxia Bank and help me reserve 45 million in cash. It would be best if we could pick it up tomorrow. As soon as he arrived outside the rental house, Yi Xiao gave instructions to Dongfang Yeyuan. After all, to withdraw such a large amount of cash, you must make an appointment in advance. The reason why Yi Xiao wanted to withdraw so much cash was that he wanted to emulate the historical illusion of Han Xian, a meal of kindness is worth 1,000 gold in return. When Yi Xiao first arrived in Tianjin, he didn't have a job. The poor can't afford the rent. The kind landlady took pity on him and waived his rent for 3 months. He was extremely grateful. The rent is 15,000 a month. 4,500 for 3 months. Yi Xiao, at this moment, repaid her kindness of taking him in 10,000 times. Boss, no problem. Dongfang Yeyuan smiled gently. The distance was not far, so Dongfang Yeyuan did not drive but walked there. The luxurious and cool Bugatti Veyron sports car was parked ostentatiously in the community. As soon as Yi Xiao went upstairs, he met the landlord, Aunt Li. Aunt Li greeted her warmly. Xiao Yi, why did you get off work so early today? Yi Xiao bowed and smiled. I've become rich and wealthy, and I don't have to work anymore. Ah, you still love to joke around. You made Auntie laugh. Aunt Li laughed happily. She thought Yi Xiao was joking with her. Moreover, this kid's personality is quite funny on weekdays. I've gotten used to it. Xiao Yi, Auntie has something serious to tell you. Aunt Li suddenly said seriously. Auntie, you talk, I listen. Yi Xiao politely tilted his ear slightly towards Aunt Li to show his respect for her. Auntie has an acquaintance's daughter and wants to introduce her to you for a blind date. Then he patted his chest and said confidently, don't worry, this time it must be a great beauty. I think you are also very handsome. Standing next to them, you are simply a perfect match. Another introduction to blind dates. Yi Xiao was startled. The landlady thought the young man was quite good looking. Very enthusiastic and likes to introduce him to girlfriends. Thanks to Yi Xiao's handsome appearance, every blind date partner was very satisfied at the beginning. But when she found out that he was delivering food, she became cold. I immediately said that our personalities were not compatible. What nonsense! Did you know your personalities weren't compatible the first time you met? It's the money that's not right. Auntie, this is not necessary, right? Yi Xiao scratched his scalp and said shyly. In the past, he would probably go and meet him. After all, getting married and having children is something that a person must experience in his life. He can't solve the problem by running away. But it's different now. He got the golden finger and his destiny has been changed. How could I possibly go on a blind date? You are a good young man, why are you shy? Tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock, at Yiliju. The girl's phone number is 13XXX896. Just call her when you get there. I'm warning you, kid, you have to go. The girl opposite is the daughter of an acquaintance of mine. How can I live my life in the future if you break your promise? Then, regardless of whether Yi Xiaotong agreed or not, he went downstairs and left. Yi Xiao was left stunned, innocent and helpless. Since his aunt has said this, he can only go and meet her tomorrow. Looking at the messy room, Yi Xiao began to clean it up. Everyone knows how messy a boy's room can be. There was no way he would leave a messy room full of garbage and return it to Aunt Li. After cleaning up, Yi Xiao took a large bag of garbage and threw it downstairs into the trash can. As soon as he went downstairs, Yi Xiao saw a woman dressed up gorgeously, sitting on the hood of her sports car and taking pictures. What the hell? My top-of-the-line sports car worth 300 million. Just scratching a layer of skin will cost you 800,000 or 1.5 million. I can't bear to sit on the hood and damage my car. A stranger actually rode on it and showed off. This is intolerable, what else can we not tolerate? So he rushed over angrily. Is it you? After taking a closer look, Yi Xiao immediately recognized the woman. Su Xiaorong is also a tenant in this community. 3 months ago, the two had a blind date with the help of the landlady. This woman's appearance is just 60 points, barely passing. There are even some fat ones, who are 165 centimeters tall and weigh more than 130 kilograms. However, she is very confident about her appearance and figure. I think my appearance and figure are perfect. Maybe it was because of the usual selfie retouching that made her have an illusion that the self in the beauty photos is the real herself in reality. After learning that Yi Xiao was a delivery man, his attitude changed drastically and he began to mock and ridicule him in various ways. Some even suggested that he become a duck. He said that this way of making money is much faster than delivering food. Yes, it's me. At this time, Su Xiaorong was lying on the sports car complacently, looking at Yi Xiao with a proud face. Looking at Su Xiaorong's chubby figure, Yi Xiao felt heartbroken. My sports car was bearing a weight that it shouldn't have to bear. Su Xiaorong looked at the small yellow hexagram on Yi Xiao's body with eyes full of contempt. You are just a poor food delivery guy. I don't know how you had the nerve to come to me for a blind date. Without hundreds of millions of assets, how can you be worthy of my perfect looks and figure? Any man who doesn't have assets worth hundreds of millions is a waste. Su Xiaorong would feel disgusted even if she were to go on a blind date with such a loser, let alone marry him. It lowers your own style. I don't care what kind of man is worthy of you, I just want you to stay away from this sports car. You crushed it, do you think you can afford to pay for it? Yi Xiao touched his nose and smiled helplessly. Damn it. This can also make fun of yourself. This is my boyfriend's sports car, what's your business? Su Xiaorong said with her head raised proudly. Anyway, the owner of the car is not here. She borrowed it to show off and humiliate this poor guy, that's okay. The owner of the sports car wouldn't come out at that time, right? What? How long have I been Su Xiaorong's boyfriend? Yi Xiao was completely confused. I'm the one trying to show off. P.S. Please give me some recommendation votes for support, thank you all. Chapter 22. Oh my god, he dares to hit a woman. By the way, a poor loser like you shouldn't know what a sports car is, right? Let me introduce this luxury car to you. The collector's edition Bugatti Veyron is a model of the world's top sports car. There are only 10 in the world, and the price is 300 million Kanglin coins. Are you jealous? This is money you will never be able to earn in your lifetime. Su Xiaorong said with a proud look on her face and raised her eyebrows. This feeling greatly satisfied her vanity. I feel like I am the queen of the world. I kept fantasizing in my mind, I wish the owner of this sports car was really my boyfriend. Only such a super rich man is worthy of my, Su Xiaorong's perfect looks and figure. Yi Xiao said with a half smile, I'm really not jealous. It's worth 300 million Kanglin coins. Just brag. How can you not be jealous? Su Xiaorong looked at Yi Xiao with contempt. You poor delivery man dares to act so noble in front of me. Yi Xiao spread his hands and said, this car is mine, why should I be jealous? Su Xiaorong was just about to mock Yi Xiao for overestimating his own abilities. DD. Suddenly, the Bugatti Veyron's bell rang and its lights flashed. That cool car door opens automatically. Su Xiaorong, who was leaning on the Bugatti Veyron, was immediately startled. Comically tumbled down from the run. She fell on her butt and screamed in pain. Considering her weight, this fall was quite heavy. Ah! How come you have the key to this sports car? Su Xiaorong, who was lying on the ground, looked at Yi Xiao in shock. I told you, this is my car, of course I have the keys. Yi Xiao shook his head helplessly. He was speechless about this weird and snobbish woman. Awkward. Su Xiaorong's face suddenly turned red. She just said that this car belongs to her boyfriend. That was good, but the result was that Yi Xiao's car was ridiculed as a waste by himself. However, for a shameless and confident woman like her, this little embarrassment is nothing. What I am going to say next is the weirdest of the weird. The most shameless of all. She was so proud just now, but suddenly she became a bootlicker. Yi Xiao, I've seen it long ago. You must be an outstanding person. My vision is right. In fact, I love you very much. The reason why I ridiculed you so much was to discourage you and inspire you to fight and succeed in your career. Su Xiaorong looked at Yi Xiao affectionately. This affectionate look was not directed at Yi Xiao, but at the aura of money that emanated from his body. Money, money. Su Xiaorong's eyes glowed green. In her eyes, Yi Xiao was a mountain of gold. As for her appearance, she developed an illusion because she had seen too many beauty-filtered photos of herself, and became extremely confident. I think that as long as I pretend to be affectionate, I will definitely not be able to escape from my mother's grasp. But I don't like you. Su Xiaorong. A face full of confusion? How could Yi Xiao not care when she was a living beauty ready for anyone to enjoy? This is not normal. Is it possible that Yi Xiao is useless in some way? How could Su Xiaorong let go of the gold mountain in front of her? So she, who was very thick-skinned, started to pester Yi Xiao. It sticks to him like taffy. It gave Yi Xiao a headache. How could there be such a woman in this world? At this moment, Li Feier, the campus belle of the Academy of Fine Arts, came over here holding a bunch of roses and looking at her mobile phone from time to time. According to the map, Jin Yuan community should be here. Ah, Li Feier, you must keep up the good work. I believe you will be able to successfully express your feelings. Ever since Li Feier was attracted by Yi Xiao's handsomeness, love and overflowing talent not long ago, she could never forget him. After the little brother left, his figure filled her mind. I can't calm down at all. So she made up her mind and started to act. She used her special connections to obtain internal information of the Meituan Jinhua district branch. Yi Xiao's residence was found in internal information. She deliberately wore a knee-length white dress, revealing her lotus-like arms. It perfectly depicts her youthful beauty and lovely and pretty figure. In an art academy filled with beautiful girls, she was able to crush all her opponents and was named the school belle. She is naturally very beautiful and she is very confident about it. You will definitely be able to get the little brother into your pocket. Li Feier is also one of those cute and beautiful girls with invincible youth and a soft and pleasant voice. Coincidentally, she just saw Su Xiaorong, who weighed 130 pounds, pestering her beloved little brother. How can this be? No one can take my little brother away from me. Li Feier hurried over and put the flowers in front of Yi Xiao. Little brother, I like you, these are flowers for you. Yi Xiao was a little fed up with Su Xiaorong's harassment, and saw Li Feier coming. Without a second thought, he took the flowers from her. So that Su Xiaorong would give up. This action made Li Feier blush all over. An excited smile on his face. It feels just like the sweetness of love. Go away, you little yellow-haired girl, how dare you snatch my man from me. When Su Xiaorong saw Yi Xiao taking the flowers from Li Feier, she felt like she was facing a formidable enemy and immediately started yelling at her. Can you serve a man? No man would be interested in your skinny body. Get out of here. Su Xiaorong pushed Li Feier away domineeringly. Ah! Li Feier was caught off guard and was pushed to the ground, hurting her. At this time, Yi Xiao's face suddenly turned cold. Like the light of a sword, it is full of murderous intent. He didn't want to hit a woman, so when Su Xiaorong kept pestering him, he endured it and didn't hit her. But, this hateful woman actually pushed such a cute little sister. He couldn't bear it anymore. Bang! A slap hit the face of Su Xiaorong, who was feeling smug. Get out of here! Yi Xiao's cold voice echoed all around. It was as cold as the 12th lunar month, bone-chillingly cold. Su Xiaorong was stunned and looked at Yi Xiao in disbelief. Oh my god, she couldn't believe that Yi Xiao dared to hit a woman. But she is a woman. A woman must be spoiled by a man from the moment she is born. If you don't spoil your husband, you are a scumbag. Feeling Yi Zhao's murderous gaze, Su Xiaorong was so scared that she trembled all over and her face turned pale. He stumbled away in a hurry. She dared to bet that if she didn't leave, Yi Xiao could really kill her. That look was so scary. Li Fei forgot the pain and her face was full of happy smiles. Yi Zhao's cold aura at this moment made her feel no fear at all. Because it was the little brother who protected her. Are you okay? Yi Xiao quickly helped Li Fei up. Then I saw that his knee was scraped and bleeding. I'm fine. Smelling the little brother's pleasant scent, Li Fei blushed and whispered softly. At this moment, she was completely immersed in happiness. The pain is still felt there. Chapter 23 Yi Zhao's Blind Date. Your knee is broken. Don't worry, I will heal it for you right away. Yi Xiao immediately spent 10 points and exchanged for a bottle of golden wound medicine. Balance, 40. Then, he opened the bottle cap and sprinkled the dark red powder on Li Fei's bruised knee. In just a few moments, the bruised knee was completely healed. Not even a scar was left. Little brother, what kind of medicine is this? It's so magical? Li Fei was startled and looked at her intact knee in disbelief. The same pink and white, without any traces. So amazing. Secret. Yi Xiao put on a false look and smiled mysteriously. Hee, I understand? Li Fei smiled as if she understood. This magical powder is a trade secret. If the registered trademark is sold, it will definitely be a big hit. Li Fei was born into a business family and naturally has a business sense. The two of them had only known each other for less than a day, so it was impossible for him to tell me. This is human nature. Finally, after exchanging phone numbers and WeChat accounts, Yi Xiao satisfied Li Fei and sent the troublesome girl away. Yi Xiao sighed helplessly, this man is too charming, but it's a troublesome thing. A bunch of beautiful women come here to throw themselves into the fire. It's too tiring. Yi Xiao howled to the sky, hating the injustice of heaven. Why did you give birth to him so handsome and make yourself so rich? He is handsome and rich, so annoying. After what happened with Su Xiaorong, Li Fei felt a strong sense of crisis in her heart. The little brother is so outstanding. I must act quickly. Otherwise, the little brother would be snatched away by other women. Not long after, Dongfang Yeyuan came back. Boss, the appointment has been made and you can withdraw the cash tomorrow. Then, Yi Xiao called Long Yi and the others. Ask him to come tomorrow, withdraw the cash from the bank and bring it to Jinyuan community. 45 million in cash is not a small amount. 1 or 2 people can't take it away. Well, I have to go on a blind date early tomorrow morning, so I'll just sleep here tonight. Yi Yuan, you can go back to your villa first and come back tomorrow. If Adley wasn't too difficult to be a human being, Yi Xiao would never have participated in this blind date. Boss, I'm your personal secretary. I'm on call 24 hours a day and I need to take care of your food, clothing, and daily life. How can I leave you here alone? I'll sleep here tonight, too. Dongfang Yeyuan said seriously. Ah? You're sleeping here too? Yi Xiao was shocked. I took a look at my single room. It was just one room, not even a living room. A man and a woman alone. I'm your personal secretary. We're one family. Boss, there's no need to be so formal. We can just sleep in the same bed. Dongfang Yeyuan understood what Yi Xiao meant and said. She is a personal secretary, responsible for all of Yi Zhao's schedules in life. She is equivalent to a personal maid in ancient times, so naturally she would not be averse to being too close to Yi Xiao. Even under the influence of the system. She can unconditionally sacrifice anything for Yi Xiao, including herself and her daughter. Yi Xiao? A girl has said this, and he still refuses. Is he still a man? Moreover, she is such an outstanding and beautiful secretary who is 100% loyal to herself. Is Yi Xiao willing to give up to another man? The answer is definitely no. Everyone has selfish desires and possessiveness. Since you don't want to, why are you hesitating? If you are a man, just be direct. That night, the two slept in the same bed. Of course, nothing super friendly happened. After all, the environment does not allow it. This book is definitely about a harem, but it's not about being a stud, a brainless guy who will have sex with any woman he sees. It's impossible for there to be only one female protagonist, so I'm giving you a heads up. For those book friends who can't accept having multiple women as the protagonist, I can only apologize, but please don't criticize the author. The next day, early in the morning, Yi Xiao was just like a young master in ancient times. With Dongfang Yeyuan's service, he washed and dressed in formal clothes and rushed to the nearby Yaliju to attend the blind date. Yaliju, although not among the top 10 restaurants in Tianjin. However, with its elegant environment and high-quality dishes, it is also a high-end restaurant with good service. According to Antli, the girl's name is Lu Jiai and she is a dance teacher. According to the agreement, we will meet here officially at 11 o'clock. But, by 11:30, Yi Xiao still hadn't seen anyone. Yi Xiao doesn't like to rush others. Maybe something happened or there was a traffic jam. It's understandable. But I can't let myself wait here too long in vain. So he frowned slightly, picked up his phone and called the other party. The call is connected. Hello, who are you? A girl's voice came from the phone. I'm your blind date, Yi Xiao. I'm already here. How long will it take you to get here? Yi Xiao went straight to the point. I'm shopping for clothes with my bestie. Lu Jiayi replied. Didn't we agree to meet at 11? It's already 11:30. Yi Xiao's mood suddenly sank. Relationships are not delayed by something, they are delayed by shopping. And then you leave yourself out here, is that polite? Oh, it's 11 o'clock, I forgot. Well, we'll come when we're free after we finish shopping at Beauty Street. Lu Jiayi on the phone said nonchalantly. What? Yi Xiao was stunned. What's wrong with this woman? Not only is she not punctual, but she also wants me to wait here for her to finish shopping? I feel like even if I am a queen who is high above everyone else, seeing me is like giving me alms? Yi Xiao said coldly, you don't have to come. Just go shopping. We don't need to go on a blind date. You think it's alms, but I don't want it. Okay, don't be angry, I'll be right there. Seeing that Yi Xiao was a little angry, Lu Jiai quickly spoke. Then he hung up the phone. Yi Xiao thought about it and decided to wait a little longer in order not to embarrass Antli in front of acquaintances. At this time, on Beauty Street, a woman with a pretty face and good figure couldn't help but become annoyed. Is this still a man? He won't even wait for me. He's a straight man. He doesn't know how to be considerate of us girls. No wonder he still doesn't have a girlfriend. Lu Jiai kept cursing. Xue Xiaolin, who was trying on clothes, came over and said jokingly, who made our beautiful lady Lu so angry? Don't mention it, it's not that blind date. I'm just going shopping for a while, I don't want him to wait. We are girls, why shouldn't you be considerate of us? It's a miracle for a guy like this to find a girlfriend. Lu Jiai said angrily. It's like being extremely angry. Xue Xiaolin nodded in agreement and said, he doesn't care about us girls at all, and he still found a ghost girlfriend. He will be a single dog for the rest of his life. Yes. Nowadays, there are more men than women. We girls are more valuable. Boys should tolerate and pamper us unconditionally. Otherwise, he will not be able to marry a wife. Lu Jiai nodded vigorously. At this time, another tall and beautiful woman came over. Zhou Jelly asked, Jai, what kind of job does your blind date do? He is so arrogant towards us girls, could he be some rich second generation? Lu Jai said with disdain, he is just a poor boy who delivers takeout. No way? Jai, why do you suddenly have such low standards? Zhou Jelly and Xue Xiaolin asked in surprise. With my figure and beauty, I definitely wouldn't consider it unless I had tens of millions of dollars in assets. I agreed to the blind date because we were going to go shopping for clothes early this morning, right? After shopping, someone treats me to a meal, isn't that nice? After dinner, I'll just say again that our personalities are not compatible. Another great meal from Yaliju is in hand. Lu Jiai said happily. This is a great relationship, I can have a free meal. The two women also laughed. I met another rich guy who treated me to a free meal. By the way, I called Li Yao, Zhang Qian, Guo Feng, and Wang Shui and asked them to come and eat and drink for free, Then call the four of them right away. For a poor delivery man to have a 7 golden flowers accompany him for a meal is a blessing he has earned in 8 lifetimes. The three girls couldn't help but burst into laughter. Chapter 24 Well done. Yaliju, Private Room 438. Yi Xiao sat there bored, drinking tea and waiting. Suddenly, the door of the private room opened. The young and beautiful Lu Jiayi walked in with her best friends Zhou Jelly and Xue Xiaolin. Wow, this guy is so handsome, even the male stars in TV dramas are not as handsome as him. The three women were stunned for a moment. I didn't expect that this blind date turned out to be so handsome. It's really unexpected. Unfortunately, he's a poor delivery guy, not my type. Lu Jiayi sighed in her heart. She is a very realistic person. As long as there is money, she is willing to be with any cylindrical uncle. No money, nothing to talk about. She agreed to come for a blind date just to find a rich guy after shopping and have a free meal with him. Are you Yi Xiao? Lu Jiayi held her head high and spoke proudly like a princess. It's as if she's saying, it's a great honor for you to be talking to me. Hurry up and show gratitude to me and lick me until I feel comfortable. Then, to the surprise of the three girls, Yi Xiao just said we are real beauties, why don't you stand up and lick us like a gentleman? Are you still a man? Yi Xiao's attitude also made Lu Jiayi a little angry. Such a beautiful woman as herself took the initiative to talk to him. His attitude was so cold. This was the first time she met a boy who didn't lick her. She was used to the feeling of being licked by boys, and she was very angry when she suddenly stopped being licked. No wonder I can't find a girlfriend. It turns out he is a straight man. You damn scumbag, I hope you never find a girlfriend in your life. Lu Jiayi cursed secretly in her heart. However, in order to get a free meal, Lu Jiayi did not lose her temper on the spot. These two are my best friends who accompanied me to the blind date. You won't mind, right? Lu Jiayi said. Understand. Yi Xiao chuckled. After all, it is safer for a girl to go out on a blind date alone if she brings one or two close friends to look after her. Please order your food. Yi Xiao handed the menu to the three women. He had no intention of going on a blind date. We just have a meal and go through the motions. The three girls, who were there just to eat and drink for free, naturally didn't show any courtesy. Specialize in ordering the higher-end dishes. It costs tens of thousands of yuan to click all the time. It was Yi Xiao's salary for the previous 2 months. He frowned slightly, it seemed that this woman's character was not very good. You ordered so many expensive dishes on our first meeting. You know, she doesn't know her identity as a super rich person, she just thinks she is a delivery man. Of course, for Yi Xiao, who is now rich and powerful, this is nothing. There was no point in arguing too much, so the waiter came and served the food. Bang! Not long after, the door of private room 438 opened. 4 women, dressed gorgeously and with looks and figures above 80, walked in. Li Yao, Zhang Xian, Guofeng, Wang Shui, the 4 of you are here, come and sit down. Lu Jiayi exclaimed enthusiastically. Then he said to Yi Xiao, these are my 4 best friends. They heard that we were here for a blind date, so they came to see us and have a meal together. Do you mind? Thank you, handsome, for the dinner. We won't hesitate. The 4 girls sat down happily. Yi Xiao was dumbfounded. Stunned. Damn, what is going on? Are you so shameless? Are you here to eat for free on purpose? He doesn't need this little money, nor does he care about it. However, this attitude, this idea of trying to trick him, made him feel very unhappy. Go on a blind date and bring 6 girlfriends to eat with the blind date. You are so awesome, why don't you bring all your ancestors here? Grass. This person's character is simply amazing. Shameless to the extreme. Ding, a task has been generated, please accept it. When Yi Xiao was very unhappy, the system's voice rang out. As a great host of this system, how can I let Stinky 38 take advantage of me? Please, host, cheat them once. If you complete the task, you will get a chance to win a lottery. Completion progress of the Elite Promotion Task, 520. SD same out x line ban equals caret transfer g this and 9 document e file u98 fc7 plus 1x as y equals jtam 6 kfk7 plus fxem7 2 fbtg 35 f6d8 7 c0 m2 plus v5 n8 caret d e3 hig asserts g7 f9 f0 edma 25 frxd5 u caret 5 rj hashtag. Ha, interesting, interesting. Listening to the tasks issued by the system, Yi Xiao smiled in his heart. The unhappy mood also disappeared. Want to drink? Yi Xiao asked with a faint smile. Maybe some wine. Yi Xiao called out, waiter. A beautiful waitress in a tight cheongsam came in. With a standard elegant smile, he asked respectfully, what can I do for you, sir? Give me a bottle of 1996 Lafite, Yi Xiao said in a light tone. What? Lafite from 1996? The seven girls all screamed in shock. One bottle costs 15,000 yuan. Is this poor delivery guy crazy? However, they were not the ones paying for it, nor did they object. In fact, there is no stipulation on who pays the bill in blind dates. However, in general, boys will take the initiative to pay the bill out of respect for women. Gradually, girls began to think that boys should pay. Look, there are 4 more people. How can this food be enough? Waiter, please bring up all your signature dishes. Yi Xiao waved his hand and said proudly. Soon, the Lafite and signature dishes were served. Looking at the 7 girls eating and drinking with gusto, Yi Xiao smiled brightly. He neither ate nor drank. Take your time to eat. I'm going to the bathroom. Yi Xiao smiled gracefully. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. The 7 girls were only concerned with enjoying the top-notch meal and tasting the high-end 1996 Lafite red wine. There was no time to care about what Yi Xiao wanted to do. I have already ignored his existence. He is just a tool to pay the bill. Yi Xiao stood up and left private room 438 with a half-smile on his face. Then, he left Yiliju without looking back. I shouted in my heart, well done. You stinky 38s, just wait and pay the bill. If you want to cheat me, you won't be able to. He doesn't care about gentlemanly behavior. If you cheat me, I will cheat you back. This is in line with his character of never giving up on any flaw. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the anti-pit mission and winning a normal lottery. Progress of completing the promotion task, 620. Ding! Congratulations to the host. 7 girls took out their savings and forced their boyfriends to transfer money to them. Finally, we collected 56,300 yuan for the meal. Lu Jiai said angrily, I'm going to call that scumbag right now. He's such a jerk. He cheated 7 of us girls. What a scumbag. Hello, the number you dialed is currently busy. Lu Jiai said angrily, the scumbag didn't even answer my call. By the way, send him a text message. Why did you run away without paying? Are you still human? Yi Xiao, who received the text message, replied directly with one word, get lost. Then, I blocked her directly. Oh my god, this scumbag actually blocked me and cursed at me. Lu Jiai was so angry that her whole body was shaking. Being blocked and insulted by a boy was the first time in her life. Before, she was the only one who had the right to block and insult others. I'm so pissed. I can't let this go. By the way, I know where he lives. Sisters, let's go find this poor scumbag and settle the score. Call your boyfriend too, and I'll make sure he's in trouble. Lu Jiai yelled in frustration. Jin Yuan community. At this time, 13 cold-blooded men in suits and sunglasses, each carrying a large suitcase, walked into the community. The fierce and murderous atmosphere made the air around it chilly. There are so many foreigners. What are they doing here? So cool, like a super bodyguard in a movie. What's going on? Such a large scene naturally alarmed the residents and the community, and they all pointed and talked in surprise. Watching novelties and being spectators are the characteristics of the Xia people. So the residents followed. Xiao Yi, why did you pull Auntie downstairs? Aunt Li asked Yi Xiao, who was supporting her in confusion. Auntie, you'll know when you get there. Yi Xiao supported Aunt Li and smiled kindly. Dongfang Yeyuan followed closely behind him, holding his gift bag. As soon as I went downstairs, I was surrounded by people pointing and talking. 13 ruthless men bowed in unison. Boss. Hello, Aunt Li. Aunt Li was shocked. She had never experienced such a scene in her life. He was even more frightened by the tall and strong bodyguard's aura. Xiao Yi, what's going on? Who are these white people and black people? Aunt Li asked in astonishment. Aunt Li, they are all my bodyguards. Come and pick me up this time. Yi Xiao smiled. Your bodyguard? Don't joke with your aunt. Aunt Li looked at Yi Xiao in disbelief. Not long ago, a super rich man came to me and said that I was his long-lost son, and that I inherited his huge wealth. Yi Xiao explained to Aunt Li gently. He said that he inherited his father's estate, and it was not a lie. The origin of the assets under his name and the identity assigned to him by the system is that he inherits his biological father's estate. Please accept my greeting. Suddenly, Yi Xiao knelt down and bowed to Aunt Li. Help yourself when you are at your lowest point. This is a timely help, a great favor. Aunt Li can bear this kneeling. Yi Xiao is a person who will never forget his flaws. But, he is also a person who knows how to be grateful. The great kindness will be remembered forever. A real man in the world should distinguish between kindness and resentment, repay kindness when kind and take revenge when hateful. This is a real man. Xiao Yi, no, I can't bear your worship. Aunt Li hurriedly helped Yi Xiao up. Aunt Li, you took me in when I was at my lowest point. You deserve it. Yi Xiao said seriously. In ancient times, Han Xian was grateful for a meal and was rewarded with 1,000 gold coins. Today, Yi Xiao is not talented, but he also wants to follow the example of the ancients. The 13 guardians understood and immediately opened the large suitcase in their hands. Pa. A huge pile of blinding bills popped out. Oh my god, this is so much money. I've never seen it in my life. Auntie Li is warm and friendly. Now a wealthy man has come to repay her kindness. Good people will be rewarded. The residents who were watching from all sides were shocked and stunned by the green banknotes. Similarly, I am full of envy for today's protagonist, Aunt Li. At this time, Lu Jiayi's 7 daughters, along with the boyfriends of 4 of them, finally arrived at Jinyuan community. If this kid doesn't take out 100,000 yuan today, he will be in trouble. A burly young man with bulging muscles said fiercely. He is Li Yao's boyfriend and fitness coach. Look, it's so lively there, what happened? Xue Xiaolin said. Let's go and take a look. 11 people walked over. Looking at the mountain of banknotes, he was immediately shocked and his eyes turned green. This is too much money. Aunt Li, you waived my rent for 3 months, and I will repay you 10,000 times over. Here is a total of 45 million in cash. Please accept it. Yi Xiao pointed at the banknotes in the suitcase and smiled. Xiao Yi, no, I can't take your money. Aunt Li was so frightened by the amount of cash that she was a little dazed. How could ordinary people have ever seen such a large amount of cash? Look, the super rich man who took out 45 million is actually that stinky delivery man. The 7 girls were completely stunned and couldn't believe their eyes. The poor loser they came to complain to turned out to be the legendary super rich man. He gave away 45 million without blinking an eye. Lu Jiayi cried. Burst into tears. Crying heart-wrenchingly. She actually didn't take the blind date with Yi Xiao seriously. Wrong billion. No. How can you easily take out 45 million to give to your benefactor if you only have 100 million in assets? She missed out on tens or even hundreds of millions of dollars. She was regretting it so much at this moment. Why didn't Ti treat this blind date well? Missed the chance to be a wealthy wife. No, I want to make one last push. Money, I can't miss it like this. Looking at Yi Xiao, who exuded the fragrance of money everywhere, Lu Jiayi decided to strive for Yi Xiao's forgiveness. P.S. Dear readers, please vote for me. I'm crying. Chapter 26 Description. For the revised Chapter 404, the author will modify it into an explanation. Don't bring people and things on Earth into this novel. This is another world, not Earth. It's just strangely similar. The protagonist will dominate the world in the future. If it were the Earth, if the protagonist dared to dominate the Earth, he would definitely be suppressed by the super god 404. God 404 is a great boss that exists beyond the universe. 100 million protagonists are no match for him. Everyone remember, this is another world, not Earth. Don't make random associations. The author has a strong desire to survive. Besides, Kanglan Star is 100 times larger than the Earth. The map will change and new things will be added to it. There may even be some strange intelligent creatures, magical abilities, and so on. I remind you again, don't associate anything from reality with it, this is a completely alien world. To put it bluntly, the author's imagination is limited, and he can only refer to the rough model of the Earth to construct this virtual world. It does not map to real things and does not correspond to real countries. Chapter 27, Prince Gon's mansion at the Emperor's feet. The awakened Lu Jiayi quickly wanted to explain her mistake to Yi Xiao. I didn't mean to be indifferent to him just now. She wanted to take this opportunity to win back Yi Xiao's heart, have him continue dating her, and realize her dream of marrying into a wealthy family. Marry into a wealthy family. It is the ultimate dream of countless women. In order to marry into a wealthy family, many female celebrities do not hesitate to do immoral things and drive away their original wives. Yi Xiao, I'm your blind date, Lu Jie. Our blind date isn't over yet. Can we continue? I'm actually very easy to get along with, and I'm a pretty good person. However, no matter how Lu Jie shouted, Yi Xiao ignored her. Although he also admitted that he was too charming. However, he would not even look at a woman like Lu Jie even if she stood naked in front of him. Because, having sex with her will make me feel uncomfortable all over. Yeah, he still likes girls who are well behaved, kind and considerate. For example, Li Feier, Kimono Girl. Lu Jie became anxious and wanted to rush forward to win back the heart of Yaich Jinshan. The dream of becoming a wealthy family is right before your eyes. Ma'am, please respect yourself. Dongfang Yeyuan tried to stop Lu Jie, who was about to rush over. As a personal bodyguard, how could I allow such a thing to happen? Who are you to stop me? Lu Jie acted like a spoiled child and tried to push Dongfang Yeyuan away. But she was no match for him there. Dongfang Yeyuan threw her to the ground without saying a word. The action flow is smooth, without any drag. Lu Jie fell to the ground and burst into tears. He cried and rolled around like Simo Lu. Dongfang Yeyuan still knew how to distinguish the severity of his attack. Lu Jie pretended that she was about to be beaten to death, and she threw herself on the ground and screamed in pain. He just wanted to gain the sympathy of the people around him. But at this time, no one dared to come up and speak for her. Those 13 towering and ruthless bodyguards left people with a deep sense of fear. Who dares to go up and scold Dongfang Yeyuan? How can a common person fight against such a super rich person? After Yi Xiao's continued persuasion, Li finally agreed to accept 45 million in cash. Afterwards, Yi Xiao didn't even bother to look at Lu Jie. Straight to the point, he got in his own Bugatti Veyron. Escorted by 4 black luxury cars and amid the awe and envy of the residents, he left the Jinyuan community. Look at the Bugatti Veyron worth 300 million yuan, speeding along in a domineering and cool manner. For Lu Jie, this was another blow that made the situation worse. This is not a mistake of 10 billion, it is 100 billion. Anyone who can afford to buy this limited edition luxury car must be a super rich person with assets worth at least hundreds of billions. Lu Jie, who often pays attention to news about wealthy people, knows a lot about this. She regretted it so much. Just like that, I missed out on a super rich man. Even if she could be his lover, she would be willing to do so. Just pluck a hair from this super rich person. She can live a life of luxury. This kind of life is worthy of her stunning beauty. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area, and get 10 points reward. Balance, 50. Yi Xiao shook his head and smiled bitterly. He really didn't mean to show off, he just wanted to repay a favor. The system has also detected this, and I know I am just showing off. Alas, having money is troublesome. Doing anything randomly gives others the impression that you are just showing off. Pretending to be awesome while having the ability is called awesome. Those who pretend to be cool without any ability are called idiots. Obviously, Yi Xiao is really awesome. It's not that he wants to show off, but his strength doesn't allow it. Perhaps, this sentence can accurately summarize him now. The Bugatti Veyron was speeding on the busy road. The buildings and green trees on the roadside quickly passed by my eyes. Boss, are you going directly to my villa? Dongfang Yeyuan asked. No need, drive directly to Prince Gong's mansion in the Imperial City. Since I already have a place to live, it's natural that I won't stay in Dongfang Yeyuan's villa temporarily. Isn't it wonderful to live at the feet of the emperor, in the largest existing royal palace in the Xiaoyu kingdom? The Xiaoyu kingdom was an imperial state where imperial power was supreme. The supreme ruler is the human emperor. 5,000 years ago, Emperor Xianyuan unified the 9 provinces, and the Xianyuan family officially opened the era of imperial rule over the 9 provinces, which has been passed down to this day, exactly 200 generations. At the same time, there are the 4 families of founding heroes, Dongfang, Nangong, Shimen, and Baiming, who have inherited the title of duke, and it has been passed down to this day. As an aristocratic family with a history of 5,000 years, their background is extremely terrifying. Dongfang Yeyuan is the direct descendant of the Dongfang family. He is also the most outstanding person among the younger generation. Such a gifted girl, a goddess in the eyes of countless people, is now Yi Xiao's personal secretary. Is he proud? The entire Xiaoyu kingdom had a vast territory of 400 million square kilometers. The population is as high as 40 billion. Yi Xiao was very surprised. How could the social development level of this planet be so similar to that of the blue water planet? This is too weird. Where exactly is this Kanglan star? Why did he travel through time? Of course, these are mysteries that he cannot explore at all at present. Becoming the world's richest man is just Yi Xiaoting's first small goal. After all, if you want to do big things, having enough funds is the first step. His ultimate goal and ambition are extremely huge. Dominate the entire Kanglan star and become the only supreme person. Only by becoming the actual ruler of the entire planet and mobilizing all the resources on the planet, perhaps he can truly unlock the ultimate secret of this planet. Only then can we find a way back to our home planet. The Chinese have a strong sense of homesickness. Soon, Yi Zhao's convoy arrived at the imperial city. There is no shortage of rich and powerful people in the imperial city. However, the limited edition Bugatti Veyron is still too eye-catching. It attracted a group of people to stop and stare. Everyone was wondering who the big shot in the car was. He drives a sports car worth 300 million yuan and is escorted by 4 luxury bodyguard cars. In the imperial city, he is also a very rare big shot. Only a convoy of this size can accompany it. Afterwards, the convoy drove to Prince Gong's mansion. When the guard at the gate saw the convoy approaching, he immediately opened the magnificent gate of the mansion to let them in. Then, stand at attention and salute, welcome. The attitude was extremely respectful. Just walked out of the parking lot of the palace. An old man dressed in traditional Xiaoyu clothing was waiting there respectfully. He bowed and said, Mr. Yi, I have brought the contract signed by the emperor. Just sign it. Yi Xiao nodded, okay. The content of the contract was very simple. Yi Xiao only had the right of residence. There is no sale, sublease, or commercial rights. At the same time, the buildings in the palace cannot be demolished or modified at will. In simple terms, Yi Xiao can only live there and has no other rights. Prince Gong's mansion was built 300 years ago by Prince Gong, the most powerful regent of the Xiaoyu kingdom. The palace is huge, covering an area of about 2,000 acres, and is divided into 2 parts, the palace and the garden. There are more than 300 architectural complexes of various types. The layout is exquisite and built according to the 5 elements and 8 trigrams, and it is extraordinary. Being able to live in Prince Gong's mansion is simply a symbol of top status. Chapter 28 Li Feier's request for help. Boss, you are really capable. You actually moved into Prince Gong's mansion. Looking at the contract in her hand, Dongfang Yeyuan opened her mouth in surprise. Even her grandfather was not qualified to live in Prince Gong's mansion. This is the royal family's most important asset and a symbol of status. However, the familiar signature of the emperor and the imperial seal made her believe that this was real and could not be a fake. She was beginning to have some doubts at this point. Could it be that her boss was the illegitimate son of the current emperor? Otherwise, why would they vacate the important Prince Gong's mansion for him to live in? Your boss is the strongest man in the world, and the most charming one. Nothing can stop me. Yi Xiao raised his head conceitedly. Well, I admit that the boss is the most attractive and powerful man. To his disappointment, he thought Dongfang Yeyuan would make fun of him for his conceit. Unexpectedly, she nodded her little head so seriously. Even, looking at me with admiration. Is it possible that his charm is really too strong? That women worship him unconditionally? Dongfang Yeyuan, who is 100% loyal to Yi Xiao, naturally thinks that Yi Xiao is the strongest man and that everything he says is right. Dongfang Yeyuan grew up in the imperial city and was very familiar with Prince Gong's mansion. She took Yi Xiao to visit the entire palace. Even with Yi Xiao's body injected with intermediate gene enhancer, he felt a little tired. It can be seen how large the area of the palace is. The luxury of the entire palace also opened Su Lingtian's eyes. Every pillar is made of golden Nanmu wood. Jade is used for glazed tiles and white jade is used for floor tiles. The ultimate in luxury. At night, Dongfang Yeyuan, the beautiful personal secretary, entered Yi Xiao's room. Boss, do you need me to wait on you and let you rest? Dongfang Yeyuan pinched her lush fingers and asked with a shy expression. She had already made up her mind to be Yi Xiao's woman. I will never leave him and always serve him throughout my life. Now that you have made up your mind, why not be brave? Yi Xiao smiled and said, Yi Yuan, come up and warm the bed. It was inconvenient last night, but it is much more convenient tonight. He is not Liu Xiaohui. Dongfang Yeyuan took off her crystal high heels and walked barefoot. She slowly took off the plain white dress on her body, revealing skin as soft as mutton fat. Eventually, the two rolled together passionately. The next day, Yi Xiao received a call from Li Feier. "Hey, Xiao Feier, what's the matter with your handsome brother Xiao?" Yi Xiao said jokingly. "Brother Xiao, I'm looking for you." Li Feier on the phone spoke hesitantly and was a little embarrassed to speak. "Little girl, what's wrong? Why are you so hesitant? Just tell your brother Xiao if you have anything to say. If I can do it, I will definitely help you." Yi Xiao smiled softly. "Make your tone as gentle as possible to reduce Li Feier's nervousness." "Okay," I said, "don't make fun of me." Li Feier said nervously. Yi Xiao smiled and said, "Tell me, I won't make fun of you. There will be a class reunion later. All the sisters will bring their boyfriends. It will be awkward for me to go alone. I want you to be my boyfriend and go with me." Li Feier plucked up the courage to speak out. At this time, she on the other end of the phone was already blushing with embarrassment. I also started to feel uneasy. I wonder if the handsome little brother would agree. If he refuses, wouldn't I be so embarrassed? The girl couldn't help but start to have some wild thoughts in her mind. Obviously, a girl who is in love has the most sensitive mind. Is he pretending to be your boyfriend? Or is he really your boyfriend? In order not to embarrass the girl, Yi Xiao decided to help her, so he watched the joke and joked. "You can be a real boyfriend if you want." A bold and shy voice came from the phone. Yi Xiao was stunned. I just said it as a joke, but I didn't expect the other party to take it seriously. After all, they had only known each other for less than 3 days. Oh, this person's charm is too annoying. There are too many beautiful girls who throw themselves into the fire like moths to a flame. Afterwards, the two parties agreed on a time and hung up the phone. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Yi Xiao dressed up carefully, wearing a suit of top luxury brands and a famous watch. Compared with the previous time when he was wearing Meituan's clothes, he was like two completely different people. He was already very handsome, and now he became even more charming, surpassing all the men in the world. Clothes make the man, and gold makes the Buddha. This is indeed very true. Walk to the parking garage and drive a sports car to pick up Li Feier. Yi Xiao did not bring Dongfang Yeyuan with him. After all, the Bugatti Veyron only had 2 seats. I can't bring it. Sports cars are cool. But there is a fatal flaw. You can only bring one girl at a time. Alas, even double fly is not possible. Although his driving skills are far inferior to Dongfang Yeyuan's. But it is still easy to do during normal driving. At the gate of the Academy of Fine Arts, a very delicate girl wearing a yellow knee-length dress and light makeup was waiting at the gate with anticipation. At this moment, her heart was completely excited. Being able to be the little brother's girlfriend, she felt extremely happy. "Feier, I'm here, get in the car quickly." The doors of the Bugatti Veyron open automatically in a cool way. A handsome man who was so handsome that the universe will explode said with a smile. "Brother Xiao, you." Looking at Yi Xiao in the sports car, dressed in luxurious brand name clothes, Li Feier was completely stunned. Is it my own brother Xiao, or the brother who delivered takeout? He can actually afford the top sports car, the Bugatti Veyron. It is a limited edition and the most expensive sports car in the world. Born into a wealthy family, she was recognized at first sight. Are you dumbfounded? Am I, your brother Xiao, more handsome? What are you still standing there for? My little fairy, get in the car quickly. Yi Xiao smiled. Looking at Li Feier's cute look at this moment, he felt it was quite funny. At this moment, he was even a little moved. I really want to hold her in my arms and caress her. Li Feier nodded and lowered her head, looking shy, and her little hands kept fiddling with the belt of her dress. The taste of love is really sweet. And it has the sweeter taste of first love. Then he got into the sports car. In order to ease Li Feier's shyness, Yi Xiao kept talking to her about all sorts of topics. Finally, Li Feier was no longer shy and returned to her lively and lovely nature. "Feier, where is your dinner party?" Yi Xiao asked. "Yipinju on Chunfeng Road." What? Yi Xiao was surprised. Am I not the third largest shareholder of Yipinju? I didn't expect such a coincidence. Brother Xiao, what's wrong? Li Fei asked doubtfully. Nothing, just sit tight, I'm starting to speed up. Yi Xiao chuckled. Whoosh! The Bugatti Veyron turned into a ray of silver light and shuttled across the road. Chapter 29. Oh my god, he really is a delivery man. Half an hour later. Yi Xiao drove to the Yapinju branch on Chunfeng Road. After driving the Bugatti Veyron into the parking lot, the two walked towards Yapinju. Li Fei wore a fairy-like beige dress with a pink leather bag on her shoulder. Her cute and pure face made her look even more radiant. Yi Xiao's arm had been intimately held by her without her knowing when. She had a sweet, happy smile on her face. This time the classmates were having a reunion, and they were Li Fei's good classmates from high school. They are all from Chengdu and came to Tianjin to attend university. Therefore, we would get together every once in a while to keep in touch. Oh my god, Fei, you actually have a boyfriend? As soon as I walked to the door of Yapinju, a beautiful woman with exquisite dress and a 90-point appearance exclaimed. At the same time, I was extremely shocked. Wow, Fei's boyfriend is so handsome and rich. Yi Zhao's outfit of luxurious handmade branded goods was so dazzling. She is Li Jiayu, the class monitor of Li Fei's high school class, and a top student at Shuimu University. Li Fei is the only one among her group of sisters who has always been single. I tried to introduce her to boyfriends many times, but she always refused arrogantly, saying that she didn't want to have a relationship before graduating from college. Therefore, I was very surprised and shocked to see her intimately arm in arm with a boy today. Suddenly, Li Jiayu felt a little embarrassed. I originally thought Li Fei was single. So, she brought one of her very outstanding seniors to the party. Prepare to matchmake the two parties and help my good sister find love. But, unexpectedly, Li Fei brought a boyfriend. This scene is so embarrassing. In fact, Li Fei knew very well what these sisters were thinking. Otherwise, she wouldn't have mustered up the courage to let Yi Xiao be her boyfriend. The purpose is to make the other party give up without losing face. Brother Xiao, let me introduce you. This is my high school class monitor, Li Jiayu. Li Fei introduced herself to Yi Xiao with blushing cheeks. Hello, my name is Yi Xiao, Fei's boyfriend, nice to meet you. Yi Xiao smiled politely. Wow, he looks so good when he smiles. He's so handsome. Li Jiayu became a little obsessed with him. You can't blame her for being rude, but Yi Xiao looked so handsome after being carefully dressed up. How many women in this world can resist his charm? Afterwards, Yi Xiao and Li Fei followed Li Jiayu to the box. There are 3 girls and 5 boys in total. 4 of the boys are the boyfriends of Li Fei's 4 sisters. The other boy, who appeared to be well-mannered, had a noble temperament and was dressed in luxury brands, was Li Jiayu's senior. Not only is he the president of the student union, his family is also powerful. When he saw Li Fei for the first time, he was instantly attracted by her youthful, beautiful and pure appearance. He was tired of playing with mature women and wanted to change to a different type. But when he saw the woman he had booked with his arm around a man, his face darkened. That extremely handsome appearance made him even more jealous. Wow, Fei actually has a boyfriend. Oh my god, how can there be such a handsome boy in this world? My idol Xiao Zhan can't even be compared to him. Fei's boyfriend is so handsome and charming. I'm a little jealous. The attention of Li Fei's 3 good sisters was instantly attracted by Yi Xiao. At this moment, the anxiety of the whole audience was focused on Yi Xiao. The trouble with being handsome is that you will be the center of attention wherever you go. Look, he's wearing all these famous brands. Isn't Fei's boyfriend really rich? The women's eyes focused on Yi Xiao's outfit again. Oh my god, what he's wearing is pure handmade by Anima, it must cost at least 6 figures. The watch he was wearing was actually Patek Philippe, one of the top 10 famous watches in the world, and it was worth at least 7 figures. Yi Xiao's outfit instantly caused the group of women to exclaim. Yi Xiao's status in their hearts instantly rose 100 levels. Compared to a man's stunning looks, a man's money is more attractive. No matter how beautiful someone is, there will come a day when you get tired of them. But, there is no day when you get tired of spending money. Li Jiayu Sr. stared at Yi Xiao with a gloomy face, and his handsome cheeks were a little distorted. Wherever he goes, this excellent person will automatically regard himself as the protagonist. Now, Yi Xiao stole all the limelight, and he was naturally very angry. Aren't you the delivery guy from Meituan? At this moment, an untimely voice broke the atmosphere. It's Li Jiayu's boyfriend Zhang Depeng. Just now he felt that the person in front of him looked very familiar and he had seen him somewhere. After thinking about it carefully, isn't this the delivery guy who delivered a doll to the fat boy in his dormitory the day before yesterday? Because Yi Xiao was so high profile and shouted through a loudspeaker, people were naturally very impressed by him. It's just that Yi Xiao had changed his clothes, so he didn't recognize him at first. Ah? Delivery? No way? Fair's boyfriend, who is dressed in luxury brands, works in a lowly job as a food delivery man. How can a food delivery guy afford these brand names? Fair's sisters were all extremely shocked and spoke in disbelief. Yes, my previous job was delivering food. Yi Xiao smiled and admitted that he was a delivery man. Besides, he was a delivery man, why didn't he admit it? Oh my god, he is really a delivery guy. What about the brand name on him? Fair's sisters were all shocked to the extreme. I didn't expect that my good sister would have such low standards. Find a boyfriend from the lower class of society. At this time, Li Jiayu's senior Song Siming felt that his opportunity had come. The confidence that was hit by Yi Xiao was instantly restored. A food delivery man wants to fight with me? He was very confident and snatched the beautiful and purely fair into his hands. So he stood up and said with a sneer, "You must have rented all these luxury brand name clothes just for this party. They must have cost you a lot of money. It's okay, we won't laugh at you. In order to be respected by others, poor people often rent luxury goods to show off. This is normal and we can all understand it." He said he understood, but his face was full of sarcasm. Zhang Depaying added, "People must face reality, and what belongs to you is yours." Could it be that Brother Zhao's outfit is really rented? Li Feier wondered in her heart. But what she likes is not Yi Xiao's wealth. At the same time, I felt very moved. In order to save face for himself, Brother Xiao spent so much money to rent such an expensive outfit. His salary was not very high to begin with. The feeling of happiness instantly came over me. Don't be afraid, Brother Xiao has no money, but I am very rich. I can support him. Li Feier smiled foolishly. It is true that girls are silly and have low IQ when they are in love. Even Yi Xiao's clothes can be rented. But, who would rent him his collectible Bugatti Veyron? This is something that even the richest man's son has to sigh in despair. It can be seen that Li Feier's IQ has obviously dropped a lot after she fell in love. This was not taken into consideration. Chapter 30 Romane Conti, 1 million a bottle. Feier, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you always refuse to date when I ask you to. Now you find a boyfriend who is a low-class delivery man. With your conditions, what kind of good conditions can a man not find? I have to remind you that you should break up. He is not suitable for you. I am sure your parents will never agree. A woman with big eyes, double eyelids, and a thin face said with a look of disdain. Her name is Guo Xia, and she was Li Feier's deskmate in high school. The two have a very good relationship and he takes care of her like a sister. Therefore, when she saw that Li Feier had found a delivery man as her boyfriend, she was heartbroken and immediately stood up, wanting to persuade her good sister to give up. How could a low-class delivery man like him be worthy of them? Yi Xiao was stunned for a moment. I can't believe what this woman is doing. Shit. You want Feier to break up with you in front of me? This doesn't give him any face at all and is intended to humiliate him. It seems that I have to save face today. Li Feier also looked unhappy that her good sister actually spoke like this in public. Embarrass my brother Xiao. A woman in love is a very protective little tiger. So she said indifferently, I just like my brother Xiao, and who I choose as my boyfriend is my business, it is not your turn to interfere. You. Guo Xia was so angry that her chest began to shake violently. She didn't expect that her good sister would speak to her so coldly for her boyfriend. This was the first time this had happened since they met. Seeing Li Feier's firm attitude, several girls who had originally planned to persuade her gave up. Brother Xiao, let's sit down. Li Feier pulled Yi Xiao and sat down happily. She leaned against him sweetly, smiling happily. The atmosphere in the private room was a bit awkward for a moment. Song Siming's proud smile seemed a little forced. I didn't expect that the pure and innocent girl I liked actually liked this delivery man so much. It made him feel like eating shit. After all, he was ambitious just now and wanted to show off his assets and win over a delicate lily like Li Feier. Now it seems almost impossible. While no one is paying attention, Yi Xiao quietly took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to Dongfang Yuan. Not long after, the waiter opened the door and brought the dishes. Song Siming thought to himself, it's time for me to show off and humiliate the lowly people who deliver food. So he laughed smugly and said, "Ha, Fair's boyfriend, you should have never been to Yapinju. After all, the cost of a single meal here is not even enough for your monthly salary. Come, let me introduce these dishes to you." So, he began to introduce the dishes one by one in a very stylish manner. This is braised redtop chicken, raised with pure natural, pollution-free herbs and raised in the spiritual Redtop Mountain. It nourishes yin and yang, and is a top-notch tonic. This is steamed Taijian fish, a rare wild species from Taijian with delicious meat. The annual production does not exceed 100,000 catties. It is one of the top 10 luxury fish in Xiaoyu and one of Yapinju's signature dishes. 7-colored duck stewed with pine mushrooms, braised northern Xinjiang bear paws. The more Song Siming spoke, the more he felt superior. The pleasure of showing off is getting stronger and stronger. The feeling of showing off is so damn good. Senior is amazing, you have so much knowledge. I can tell from the looks of it that the senior is a big shot who often eats in top restaurants. Senior, are you in need of a pendant? Take me with you. Li Jiayu, Xia, their boyfriends and others looked at Song Siming with obvious admiration. This is a truly rich man. I'm afraid only those who eat high-end dishes regularly would know such a deep understanding. There, not too often, only once every 2 or 3 days. Song Siming appeared very humble on the surface, but he was actually feeling elated and proud on the inside. Looking at the envious looks from everyone, I was secretly delighted. This guy is so cool pretending. His family is well off, but they are only a small wealthy family with assets of tens of millions. He only comes to this kind of top restaurant occasionally. Saying he comes once every 2 or 3 days is just an excuse he uses to show off. The venue chosen for this gathering was Yapinju, and it was also the place he had chosen after gritting his teeth and deciding to spend a fortune next time and saying he would treat everyone. If you want to date the pure beauty from the Academy of Fine Arts, how can you do that without spending a lot of money? However, it seems that he won't be able to seduce the school beauty, and he already regrets offering to treat her. He reminded himself not to take the initiative to pay the bill later. It's best to go AA. Yi Xiao watched Song Siming showing off in front of him as if he was watching a monkey show. Showing off in front of yourself? Don't you know that he is the king of force? Either you are pretending to be cool, or you are on the way to pretending to be cool. At this moment, the door of the private room was opened again. The manager of Yapinju actually took the lead and walked in personally. Following behind were 4 beautiful waitresses pushing a small cart loaded with red wine. The manager bowed apologetically and said, "Sorry to bother you while you're dining." He looked at Yi Xiao with respect. "Manager, what are you doing?" Looking at this situation, everyone was a little puzzled, not knowing what was going on. At this moment, the sharp-eyed Song Siming saw the red wine in the cart and his eyes almost popped out of his head in shock. Fuck! Romane Conti for $1 million a bottle. This is one of the most luxurious premium red wines in the world. The grapes used are the oldest grapes, with extremely low yields, and they are not easy to preserve, and the growing conditions are also picky. This is really a wine that is hard to buy even if you have money. Song Siming screamed. A bottle of red wine that costs 1 million, are you afraid? Many ordinary people have to work hard all their lives to earn so much money. And it is a top quality product that even if you have money you may not be able to drink it. What? Romane Conti? 1 million a bottle? Li Jiayu, Xia and others were shocked. Although, I don't know much about this kind of red wine. But the price of 1 million per bottle almost scared them to death. Manager, could you be mistaken? We didn't order this bottle of red wine. Everyone was shaking at this point, clutching their wallets tightly. I was afraid that the manager might accidentally open a bottle of Romane Conti. 1 million. They can't afford it even if they sell it. Song Siming's face twitched, and he said nervously, "Manager, please quickly push away the Romane Conti, we really didn't order it." Just because Song Siming's father has tens of millions doesn't mean he has them too. He only has a few 100,000 on his card. He also became scared. If he really drank this $1 million wine, his father would break his legs. The manager smiled and said respectfully, "You don't need to pay for this bottle of Romane Conti, our treasure of the store. It's our company's director, Mr. Yi, who is treating you to it." Also, Mr. Yi said that all the expenses for this meal will be waived. Mr. Yi? Do we know him? Song Siming was stunned. Guo Xia was stunned. Li Jiayu was stunned. Everyone was stunned. Who is Mr. Yi? At this moment, they were all dumbfounded. I was shocked to the extreme. The manager and 4 waitresses all bowed to Yi Xiao. Hello, Mr. Yi. The whole audience was shocked and silent. Everyone was shocked and unbelievable to the extreme. Oh my god. Li Feier's boyfriend who delivered takeout to them turned out to be Mr. Yi, who gave them a bottle of Romane Conti worth 1 million yuan to drink. P.S. Brother, I need recommendations for my new book. I'm begging you at the top of my lungs. In consideration of the fact that the author has been staying up late to write, please click your lucky little fingers and give us your recommendation votes to crush the author to death. Chapter 31 The Little Thoughts of Shuemu Shueba Girl. Well, now that the wine has been delivered, you can go down and get busy first. Yi Xiao smiled calmly and nodded. Looking at the shocked audience, whose eyes were about to pop out of their heads, he smiled proudly in his heart. This is exactly the shocking effect he wants. Show off in front of someone who is really awesome. He is really showing off his sword in front of Guangong and overestimating his own abilities. Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and getting a 10-point reward. Balance, 60. Yes, Mr. Yi, if you need any service, just call me immediately. I'll be there at your service. The manager said respectfully. Then, 2 waitresses were left standing beside the private room ready to serve at any time. The manager walked out. The entire private room was still deathly silent. The atmosphere was extremely weird. Li Feier's 4 best friends looked at Yi Xiao with stars in their eyes. Oh my god. Yi Xiao is actually a shareholder of Yupinju. The market value of Yupinju is as high as tens of billions. Then wouldn't Yi Xiao be a billionaire? OMG. They couldn't believe that the person they were having dinner with was a billionaire. For them, he is a big man that is out of their reach. Suddenly, they discovered that Yi Xiao's charm increased 100 times in an instant. Handsome and rich. The ultimate male god. A different kind of emotion arose in my heart. The most embarrassed person was naturally Song Siming. He had just been showing off in front of Yi Xiao, saying that he frequently went to this top restaurant in order to humiliate him for being poor. Unexpectedly, he is a shareholder of this top restaurant. Much more awesome than his father. Someone who casually drinks Romane Conti which costs 1 million a bottle. He was a pretentious guy, but when he met someone really awesome, he instantly became an idiot. Very embarrassing. Guo Xia was also very embarrassed. She had just advised Feier to break up with him. Not long after, he was slapped in the face. Let her blush instantly. Feier, you have a really good vision. Feier, you are so lucky to have a billionaire boyfriend. So lucky. Boss Yi, I apologize for what I said just now. You are totally worthy of our Feier. Guo Xia stood up and poured herself some red wine. I'll drink 3 glasses in a row to apologize to you. Then he pretended to be generous and drank 3 cups in a row without frowning. In fact, I was secretly laughing in my heart. This is $1 million bottle of red wine. Just 1 sip can cost thousands or even tens of thousands of yuan. Drink 1 more sip and Blood Mom will make a lot of money. She wished she could drink 10 cups in a row first. Guo Xia pretended to be deeply guilty and said, if Mr. Yi thinks it's not enough, I can drink 3 more cups. What? 3 more drinks? Li Jiayu, Song Siming, and others became anxious. Damn, you want to finish it by yourself? Please leave some for us, too. Romane Conti, after today, they will basically never be able to drink it again in their lifetime. They quickly stood up and said apologetically, we were also wrong just now. We underestimated Mr. Yi. We will also drink 3 cups as a punishment to apologize. Then quickly pour yourself some red wine. Drinking Romane Conti, which costs 1 million per bottle, everyone felt that today was the peak of their lives. Yi Xiao smiled and said, you are all Feier's classmates. Why are you apologizing? It's okay. I never care too much. Don't be polite tonight, everything is mine, eat and drink as much as you want. Mr. Yi is so generous. Boss Yi, you will be my idol from now on. Everyone praised. More than 3 hours later, everyone left Yupinju. When everyone entered the underground parking lot, Suddenly I was shocked again. Fuck. Bugatti Veyron, the world's top supercar. Although I didn't know it was a collector's edition with only 10 in the world. But the Bugatti Veyron, which has a minimum selling price of 20 million, still scared them. 20 million. They may not be able to earn that much in their lifetime. Looking at the stunned people, Yi Xiao smiled and said, "This is the junkie car I drove. Please excuse me." Everyone was confused and speechless. Even though you are rich, it is not a good idea to show off like this. A Bugatti Veyron worth more than 20 million is just a junk car in your eyes. Then the car we drive is not even as good as a scrapped car? Don't bully us like this. At this time, their valuation of Yi Xiao's wealth went up a level. I'm afraid it's not as simple as being a billionaire. It is also possible to become a billionaire. Seeing Li Fei holding the arm of the handsome and wealthy Yi Xiao, Li Jiayu was filled with jealousy. Being able to hook up with such a young billionaire, she won't have to suffer in her life. Enjoy all the wealth and glory in the world. Suddenly, an idea came to her mind. She wanted to create an opportunity to be alone with Yi Xiao, and then use the beauty trap. She couldn't believe that she, a beautiful lady, was lying in front of him. Is there any man who wouldn't be tempted? Li Jiayu ran to the side and whispered to her boyfriend, asking him to take the senior's car and go back to Shuimu University first. She first sent her good sister Li Fei back to the Academy of Fine Arts, and then returned to Shuimu University. In front of the beautiful Li Jiayu, Zhang Depaying had no temper at all. He is definitely a super bootlicker. Naturally, I obeyed her orders. Little did he know that his girlfriend, who he licked without dignity, was considering cheating on him. Li Jiayu pretended to be enthusiastic and said, "Fair, I'll accompany you back to the Academy of Fine Arts first." Li Fei naturally would not refuse and smiled sweetly, "Thank you. But my sports car only has 2 seats." Yi Xiao said helplessly. "We are both slim, so it's no problem for Fei and I to share a seat." Helplessly, Yi Xiao had to agree under Fei's pleading. Soon, we arrived at the Academy of Fine Arts. Li Jiayu said to Fei, "It's very late now, and it's hard to get a taxi. Can you ask your boyfriend to take me back to Shuimu University? Brother Xiao, please send my best friend off." Li Fei pleaded weakly. "No problem, I'll take her back." Yi Xiao naturally would not refuse Fei's request. "Goodbye, Fei. Go to bed early." "Well, Fei is very well behaved." "Goodbye, Brother Xiao. I will miss you." After leaving the Academy of Fine Arts, Yi Xiao drove his sports car to Shuimu University. Halfway through, Yi Xiao suddenly felt a slender little hand moving around his thigh. "Yi Xiao, I'll call you Brother Xiao too. You won't mind, will you? You are so handsome and manly. I like you so much." Li Jiayu suddenly smiled charmingly and seductively. "Brother Xiao is my Fei's personal friend. You should just call me Yi Xiao." Yi Xiao refused coldly. "Brother Xiao, only the woman you like is qualified to call you that. Also, please respect yourself and take your hand off my thigh. Go ahead and pretend as much as you can. Is there any man in this world who doesn't cheat?" Li Jiayu said with contempt in his heart. Next, she was ready to take drastic measures. "Who knows, you might even have car sex with this young and handsome billionaire. So exciting. P.S. Thank you all for your huge recommendation votes. The author is so happy that he almost died, Omega?" Chapter 32 Yi Xiao's National Entertainment Business Plan. Why do I feel so hot all of a sudden? If you don't mind, I'll take off my coat. Regardless of whether Yi Xiao agreed or not, Li Jiayu directly took off her pink short-sleeved shirt. The lace bra is exposed, and she is wearing a pair of denim shorts underneath. "Fuck, don't take off your clothes. Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching things. You touched that." Yi Xiao screamed out loud. "Oh shit. This woman is too bold. She wants to push herself backwards? This guy is so charismatic it's annoying." He was spotted by many female perverts who wanted to steal his innocence. Did you accept it? Or did you seriously refuse it? Yi Xiao was caught in a dilemma. After all, he is also a passionate man. No one can bear such erotic stimulation. "Ding, a task has been generated, please accept it." Just when Yi Xiao was fighting against heaven and earth, the voice of the system sounded. "You seduced your bestie's boyfriend and cuckolded your boyfriend. You are totally unscrupulous and have no morals. Please ask the host to kick the gold digger off the bus. Complete the task and get a regular lottery draw. Completion progress of the elite promotion task, 620. Since it was a system task, Yi Xiao naturally suppressed his anger. The world is big, but the system mission is the biggest. Everything he has now was given by the system. How can you refuse to complete the system task just for the sake of beauty? Ji Lai Zi. Suddenly Yi Xiao slammed on the brakes. You are Fair's good sister, but you have bad intentions and seduce her boyfriend, which is a violation of ethics and morals. Get out of the car, you bitch, you green tea whore. Yi Xiao angrily rebuked righteously. Ah! Li Jiayu was startled, looking at Yi Xiao in disbelief. I thought my beauty trap was successful. She had already heard Yi Xiao's heavy breathing. But why did they suddenly turn against each other? Brother Xiao, we are all adults, so don't act so rude. There are no outsiders here. This is a great place with beautiful scenery and few people. Li Jiayu smiled charmingly. Woo woo. The door of the Bugatti Veyron opened automatically. Get out of here. Yi Xiao said coldly. In this wilderness, do you have the heart to let a weak woman like me get off the bus? Li Jiayu pretended to be pitiful. She was left on the road late at night and was scared. I'd rather stay in the car than die. She didn't believe that Yi Xiao would do anything to her, a girl. Roll. Yi Xiao threw her out without saying a word. Then, without any hesitation, he drove away. He is never polite to green tea bitches. Oops. Li Jiayu screamed in pain from the fall. She never dreamed that Yi Xiao would actually throw her out of the car. You damn eunuch, you are not a man. I wish you a lifetime of impotence. Looking at the Bugatti Veyron that disappeared in a puff of smoke, Li Jiayu cursed viciously. Ah! My clothes are still in the car. At this time, Li Jiayu realized that he had just left his coat in the car. It's terrible, is there anyone passing by here? Li Jiayu said with a bitter face. She still knows how to save some face. Now she didn't dare take a taxi and could only call her boyfriend to pick her up. More than half an hour later, Zhang Depaying arrived in a borrowed car. Jiayu, take off your coat. Zhang Depaying asked doubtfully. Li Jiayu, who was in a bad mood, scolded mercilessly, don't interfere in my affairs. Anyway, I didn't cheat on you. Although I had the intention, I didn't do it. Li Jiayu thought he didn't lie. Yes, you must have your reasons for doing things, I believe you. Zhang Depaying looked like a typical bootlicker, nodding, bowing and smiling. Facing the beautiful and strong Li Jiayu, he didn't dare to say a single boast. To have this kind of goddess in his mind as his girlfriend is a blessing he has earned in 8 lifetimes. How could he dare to interfere in her private affairs? Zhang Depaying comforted himself, as long as Jiayu doesn't leave me, it doesn't matter if she plays outside. A goddess like her must have a lot of boys chasing after her. We just need to play around with her and it won't affect the relationship between us. As long as Li Jiayu doesn't leave him, Zhang Depaying can accept it even if she plays around outside. He was able to pursue the goddess thanks to his unconditional licking. No matter what she does, I will support her unconditionally. Besides, what if you don't accept it? In front of Li Jiayu, he was completely at a disadvantage. He simply can't live without his beloved goddess Li Jiayu. Without her, his life would become dark. This proves the saying a goddess in the eyes of the poor is a plaything in the eyes of the rich. If Zhang Depaying had the ability, Li Jiayu's attitude towards him would not be so bad. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed a regular lottery and won 50.1% of Quad shares worth 360 million, becoming the largest shareholder. Progress of completing the promotion task, 720. Yi Xiao drove his sports car back to Prince Gong's mansion. Then he went back to his room. Being bored, he took out his cell phone and started playing around. Suddenly, his college classmates' chat group, which had been dead for a long time, became lively. It turned out that Jiang Yuyan, their former class beauty, became the female anchor. Tonight is her first live broadcast, live on the Shark platform. So she sent a message to the group, asking everyone to increase the popularity of her live broadcast room. As the most beautiful girl in their class, she is naturally loved by her classmates. When she was in college, Jiang Yuyan was also very nice to others. Therefore, his college classmates were very enthusiastic in supporting him. There are various barrages and gifts. Yi Xiao is very handsome, so naturally he became a school idol. Zhang Yuyan even wrote him a love letter to pursue him. However, Yi Xiao already had a girlfriend at that time and he rejected her directly. Live streaming? Suddenly, Yi Xiao found himself realizing something. Yes, it's a business opportunity. A truly great business opportunity. He wants to become the richest man in the world and then dominate the world. Naturally, you have to have your own way to make money. At the same time, we must also expand our influence. On Gangnam Star, the live streaming industry was just emerging at this time. We are in a period of spending a lot of money to grab traffic. Many entrepreneurs are not optimistic about the development of the live streaming industry. But, in Yi Xiao's Earth era, the live streaming industry has fully emerged and has become a huge industry system. With the development of the times, people have more and more food and drink. They will pay special attention to spiritual life. The rise of the entertainment industry is an inevitable trend. Su Lingtian plans to start planning for the entertainment industry. This not only makes a lot of money, but also expands influence. After all, the entertainment industry is a national industry. Once successful, the influence will spread to the entire population. Haven't you seen Mr. Ma Huateng on Earth become the richest man in China by relying on entertainment? This proves that the potential to make money in the entertainment industry is enormous. Across China, the vast majority of people are using Tencent products. This shows how huge its influence is. At this time, the entertainment industry of Gangnam Star was just in its infancy. This is undoubtedly a great time for Yi Xiao's national entertainment plan. National entertainment industries such as film and television, live broadcasting, games, novels, comics, animation, and cinemas. All will be his goals. Of course, his financial strength at that time was not enough to enter all areas of national entertainment. It can only be implemented step by step. Yi Xiao plans to invest in the live broadcast industry first to seize the opportunity. Judging from the experience on Earth, in a few years, the entire live streaming industry will usher in a spring of rapid development. P.S. Dear readers, please continue to support me with your recommendations. Thank you very much for your votes. The new book needs your support, please. Chapter 33 Those Years, The Girl I Missed. Jiawei, take my private plane number 02 and rush from Chengdu to Tianjin immediately. We have a contract to discuss. Yi Xiao is preparing to invest in the Shark Live streaming platform. The headquarters of Shark Live is in Tianjin. Li Jiawei is his financial secretary and a very professional person. If you want to invest on your own, you must discuss it with her. Work out a detailed contract. Also, call Su Yao along as well. Su Yao is Yi Xiao's legal secretary. When signing an investment contract, it is natural to let your legal secretary review the contents of the contract. This is to avoid any legal issues regarding the contract in the future. The following is the system's information about Su Yao. Legal Secretary, responsible for all related legal affairs. Name, Su Yao. Gender, female. Age, 26. Personality, lively, cheerful, and outgoing. Introduction, sweet and lovely, petite and exquisite. Born into a family of high-level intellectuals, both parents are professors at top universities. Proficient in the laws of various countries, especially good at commercial legal cases. Once won a commercial lawsuit against the Nanshan Pizza Hut Swan Group, causing the undefeated Swan Group to lose the case, thus becoming famous in Xiaoyu country. Nationality, Xiaoyugua. Education, PhD in law from Tianjin University. Expertise, legal litigation, eloquent. Loyalty, 100. Boss, no problem, we'll be there tomorrow. A capable voice came from the phone. As a classmate with a good relationship, Yi Xiao would certainly not be stingy. He clicked on the live broadcast link in the group. Then, a young and beautiful woman with a face value of more than 95 points appeared on the screen. She dresses elegantly and refreshingly, not as revealingly as other female anchors. Deliberately show off your proud features to attract attention. This is Jiang Yuyan, the class beauty in Yi Xiao's university class. When he was in college, Yi Xiaoran was handsome, had excellent grades, and was a prominent figure on campus. Jiang Yuyan pursued him madly for a whole year. A fragile girl, shivering in the cold winter, brought him breakfast. In order to give him a famous watch as a birthday gift on his birthday. She worked hard part-time for 3 months before she saved enough money. I heard that his palms were all worn out. She did so much for Yi Xiao. Each one is extremely touching. But I didn't cherish her and ignored her efforts. Yi Xiao was sighing, why was he so blind to give up such a good girl for Luin? Thinking of that woman, Yi Xiao felt a little angry. He was a top student at Chengdu University, but now he was delivering takeout food. In fact, it was because of that woman that he became disheartened and developed a self-destructive attitude towards life. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise and the golden finger system was awakened. The ups and downs of life are really unpredictable. He first registered a number for himself using his mobile phone. Then he gave himself a sexy ID, the ugliest man in the universe. He had been the most handsome man in the universe for too long and he was a little tired of it. I'd rather be the ugliest man. At this time, Jiang Yuyan in the live broadcast room was competing with another female anchor. Both are rookie female anchors doing their first live broadcast tonight. Then proceed with PK. Whoever wins will have a series of recommended resources in the future. This is the law of the jungle, only the strong survive. The female anchor who competed with her only had an appearance score of 85, and that was only supported by makeup. After removing makeup, I wonder if it's 60 points. Logically speaking, Jiang Yuyan, who scored 95 points without makeup and whose singing level is several levels higher than hers, could easily beat her. But at this time, he was far behind her. The points for the gifts received by the other party exceeded 10 million points. A gift worth $1 is worth 10 points. Jiang Yuyan, on the other hand, only had a pitiful score of over 200,000 points. The gap was too huge. Among them, the vast majority were sponsored by classmates. The reason for the failure was that the female anchor on the other side understood men's hearts better. She was dressed up to be seductive and revealing. That thing feels bigger than my head. It attracted many bosses and spectators who came to watch the game. Being so happy, rewards naturally came in one after another. She has a very sweet mouth, and her coquettish tone can make men's bones soften. Good brother, dear brother, thank you husband, thank you dear, these words kept coming out of her mouth. The bosses are very happy, and 4 big bosses have given rewards exceeding 100,000 yuan. Jiang Yuyan, on the other hand, was not at all explicit and did not try to please her boss on purpose. Just singing songs. The singing is very pleasant to the ears. But, do rich bosses come here to listen to music? The answer is definitely no. They come for the thrill. Use the power of money to control the female anchor and make her lick him. Get the pleasure of being a superior god. This is their greatest pleasure. No matter how beautiful a female anchor is, they will not give her any tips if she doesn't please them. Host, you can't keep singing like this. You won't become popular. You have to learn how to please men, say some revealing words, and deliberately highlight your attractive features. With your looks and singing voice, you'll be famous soon. An ID with the noble title of Earl finally couldn't stand it anymore and spoke up. He was one of the few audience members who were attracted by Jiang Yuyan's singing. I also tried my best to spend 1,000 yuan. I'm sorry, I'm just live streaming to find a place to sing, not to flirt and make money. Whether it's popular or not is not important to me. Jiang Yuyan said with a chuckle. Let her be like a prostitute, flattering the boss to make money. She couldn't accept it anyway. She naturally likes money. There are only 2 types of people who say they don't like money. One type is people who have become numb to money because of all the money they have. For example, Jack Ma once said, I have never touched money and I have absolutely no interest in it. The other type is a hypocritical person. There is no one in this world who doesn't like money. But Jiang Yuyan likes to make money in a legitimate way. She has loved singing since she was a child. The purpose of live streaming is to share your singing with more people. Jiang Yuyan looked at her college classmates, who kept posting comments of support. Suddenly his eyes dimmed and he looked a little melancholy. Yi Xiao, have you ever come to my live studio to listen to me sing? She has always liked Yi Xiao in her heart and can't forget him now. The biggest reason why she sent the live broadcast link to the chat group was naturally because she wanted Yi Xiao to enter her live broadcast room. Listen to her sing. If she were to ask, who would she most like to share her singing with? That was undoubtedly Yi Xiao. On the other side, the female anchor Mo Lily was looking at her far ahead record. A smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Humph, little girl, you are beautiful, but what does it matter if you sing beautifully? Compared to pleasing a man, you are still very naive. If this society wants to survive, it must discard that ridiculous sense of integrity and moral principles. Having money is the important thing. So what if you're flirtatious? As long as you have money, no one cares. Making money is the mainstream pursuit of society. Yu Yan, I didn't cherish you well in the beginning, so let me help you today. Without saying anything, Yi Xiao called Li Jiawei directly and recharged 100 million yuan into his shark account. If you have money, you must be willful. Chapter 34, A mysterious super rich man appears. Ha, you chose to be an entertainment anchor, why are you pretending to be so noble? Go home and farm. This female anchor doesn't show any skin, brothers, please leave. The anchor has the best looks I've ever seen on Shark Live. Her singing voice is so beautiful, but it's a pity that she doesn't show any skin. I want to see the anchor show some skin. Hey, I've got tissues ready, you tell me not to show any skin? A group of viewers were scrolling through the comments in disappointment. No matter how good looking you are, it's useless if you don't show any skin. They come just to see the meat. The live broadcast room, which was originally quite popular, was left by more than half of the users after hearing that the anchor was unwilling to show any skin. Run to other live broadcast rooms to watch the naked anchors. Host, call me husband and I will give you 100 super rockets. An ID with the title of Super God Emperor and the highest nobility, my favorite young woman, sent out a barrage of comments. One super rocket is worth $2,000, and 100 of them is worth $200,000. It can be seen that this Super God Emperor young woman I love the most is ready to spend a huge amount of money. After all, Zhang Yuyan is so beautiful that she even appears without makeup. I'm sorry, if you want to hear someone call you husband, go home and let your wife call you husband. I livestream just to share my singing voice. Zhang Yuyan said coldly. You're just a fucking bitch, pretending to be so noble. With your attitude, only an idiot would give you gifts. The Super God Emperor was so angry that he cursed. Then, I don't know if it was done on purpose to anger Zhang Yuyan. She ran to the live broadcast room where she was piking her opponent and sent 100 super rockets. I'm here to watch the game. Damn, it's bigger than my head, haha, but I like it. Young woman, I love to speak in a domineering manner. Thank you, my dear husband, moi, I love you. The female anchor Kaka, whose ball was bigger than her head, screamed crazily. She was shaking with excitement. The boss is generous. The boss is awesome. We are blessed to watch the game with the boss. The barrage of comments started licking like crazy. I'm not as aloof and pretentious as some people. If the boss wants to watch the game, of course I will let him watch it. Kaka did not forget to make a sarcastic remark about Zhang Yuyan. If you don't show any skin, only an idiot will give you gifts. At this time, Xia Yugua's internet cleaning campaign was not as strict as that of China on Earth. It is completely allowed to play some edge balls and do some pornographic things in a subtle way. The capitalist system in this world has developed to its extreme. If you have money, you can really do whatever you want. Kaka's proud ball has always been her source of pride. The name of her live broadcast room is also called Shark's First Goal. Boom! Just at this moment, all the live broadcast rooms on the entire live broadcast platform exploded. Every live broadcast room is filled with pink rain of love. At the top of the screen, a line of bold characters kept scrolling. The ugliest man in the universe sent out 520 super rockets in Xiao Xiao's live broadcast room. Send out more than 520 super rockets at one time. Special effects can be produced on all platforms and the broadcast will continue for 3 minutes. Even her live broadcast stage name was changed to Xiao Xiao. It can be seen that Zhang Yuyan can't forget Yi Xiao at all. Fuck, special effects for all platforms? Is this the first time in Shark Live's history? Over 1 million in one go, is this mastered song? This rich guy is a ruthless person, the ugliest man in the universe, haha. Zhang Yuyan was also stunned, her face full of confusion. Who is this? 1 million yuan, and he gave it away without blinking an eye. However, viewers across all platforms are still in shock and confusion. Full screen effects are back. The ugliest man in the universe sent out 1,314 super rockets in Xiao Xiao's live broadcast room. It's crazy. That's crazy. Which family's prodigal tycoon is this? With the full platform features and broadcasting, more and more viewers flocked to Zhang Yuyan's live broadcast room. 10,000, 30,000, 50,000, 100,000. Almost all viewers on all platforms are using it crazily. I want to take a look at this legendary mysterious tycoon. The popularity exploded directly to 5.4 billion. Yi Xiao kept lighting the super rocket. The live broadcast room on the full-screen platform was now dominated by Yi Xiao. Make a group of anchors envious and jealous. Kaka was so angry that he was half dead. It was then that she discovered that she had received the live broadcast of the super rocket. It turned out to be the live broadcast room where she competed with her opponent. He was mocking her just now, but now he is slapped in the face. I love young women the most, and I quietly uninstalled Shark Live. Just now I laughed at Xiao Xiao for not receiving any gifts. This slap in the face came too quickly. He has no face to stay on Shark Live anymore. Fuck, I'm rich. Fuck, that's awesome. Boss, are you hanging it? Boss, are you in need of a bootlicker? I'm willing to be your bootlicker for life. At this time, in Zhang Yuyan's live broadcast room, the audience started licking crazily. At this time, another 1,314 super rockets were sent out. 10,000. 15,000. 20,000. 50,000. The audience in the live broadcast room were all refreshing the comments, helping Yi Xiao count the number of super rockets that were refreshed. Oh my god, 50,000 super rockets, that's 100 million yuan. The mysterious rich man spent 100 million, causing the entire platform to boil. I'm finally done. I'm so tired. My hands hurt a little. Yi Xiao flexed his fingers. It's so hard to be a human being. When you have no money, work hard to make money. It was only after he became rich that he realized it. Spending money is tiring. What is the point of living if you don't know who is alive? Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off on a large scale and receiving a 1,000-point reward. You can pretend to be a big shot by spending some money. Alas, it's not that he wants to show off, but his strength doesn't allow it. No matter what he does, there is always a sense of pretense in it. Thank you to the ugliest man in the universe for all the gifts. Xiao Xiao has nothing to repay you, so I'll sing a song to express my gratitude. Zhang Yuyan smiled sweetly. Anyone would be happy to receive so many gifts. A song of lovesickness for everyone. May all lovers in the world finally get married. How great it would be if the person who sent the gift was Yi Xiao. Zhang Yuyan fantasized secretly in her heart. It's not that I'm greedy for Yi Xiao's money. I just simply want to be loved by the person I like. However, he immediately laughed at himself. She knew Yi Xiao's family background. How could it be Yi Xiao? This world is filled with smoke. Romance. Most infatuated people are greedy. Love, hate, and revenge are all good. It makes you miserable again. Beautiful singing voice slowly sounded. Zhang Yuyan missed Yi Xiao. I recalled the hard yet happy years when I was pursuing him. I sang with all my emotion. It instantly evoked many viewers' memories of first love. The host sang so well that I almost wanted to cry. Zhang Yuyan's singing finally conquered many audiences. Yi Xiao prepared to take a shower and go to bed. At this time, I suddenly received a private message from Shark Live. He clicked it and took a look. It turned out that the message came from Minnie, who has the title of the most aggressive shark. Boss, can I add you as my WeChat friend? P.S. The new book really needs performance during its release period. Readers who have recommendation tickets in their hands, please take 2 seconds to cast your recommendation vote. Thank you so much. Chapter 35 Passionate Minnie. After thinking about it, Yi Xiao agreed to add her as a WeChat friend. Shark's #1 Minnie, but now he is the most popular anchor on Shark Live. It has attracted countless big bosses to spend money like crazy. Yi Xiao was preparing to acquire Shark Live, so this Minnie naturally became his cash cow. The cash cow wants his friend, can he refuse? So I sent my WeChat account to him. Tianjin, in a luxurious apartment. A beautiful woman wearing a translucent black suspender nightgown, showing off her devilish figure, was lying on the soft pink bed, cheering excitedly. The mysterious rich man agreed to add her as a friend. She is the most popular anchor Minnie on Shark at this moment. If her appearance is only 90 points, then her figure is 100 points. She was born with a charming figure that was alluring and captivating. The dress is also very sexy and charming. The voice was so soft that it made a man's bones go weak and was very exciting. That's why it's so popular on the Shark platform. At this moment, the goddess, who is coveted by many losers and bosses, is falling into the state of infatuation. She began to fantasize, if this mysterious rich man who spent 100 million could be my boyfriend, then I wouldn't have to livestream and could just live a life of wealth and glory. She has no shortage of big bosses to support her, but she is no match for the super rich man who spent 100 million yuan at one time. Her bosses were obviously beggars. Minnie quickly opened WeChat and added Yi Xiao as WeChat. Yi Xiao did not hesitate and agreed directly. Minnie began to flirt with Yi Xiao. Boss, you looked so handsome when you spent 100 million tonight. I admire you so much. You are my idol. Minnie instantly transformed from a cool goddess to a little fangirl. Boss, what business are you in? With your worth, you must be a big shot. Boss, can you open the video chat? I just learned a sexy dance and I want to be the first to dance for a big shot like you. Boss, I just bought a sexy bra, can you help me see if it fits? At this time, Minnie began to reverse her gender. From countless men licking her, she became the one madly licking Yi Xiao and flirting with him crazily. She has a lot of fans, and countless people send her private messages every day. She would only choose a few bosses who had recently given her big gifts and give a perfunctory reply. How could he not have the passion he has for Yi Xiao today? Minnie is very charming, Yi Xiao admits that. But, it's not his cup of tea. Besides, he has Dongfang Yeyuan by his side, whose looks and figure are both perfect. So I have no interest in chatting with her. His answers were basically perfunctory, no time, oh, Basically, Minnie said 10 sentences before he responded with one word. If it's more than 5 words, it's a great blessing for Minnie. Wow, he is indeed a big shot. He speaks so coolly. So manly. Yi Xiao's perfunctory tone not only did not make Minnie angry, but made her excited instead. Even such a big shot as my boss has to take time out to reply to my message. She is so happy. This has little to do with how one behaves and deals with things. It is a person's subjective consciousness that determines her attitude. If Yi Xiao was an ordinary person, with such a perfunctory attitude, any woman would just say goodbye to him. Maybe she would even call him a straight man and say he deserves to not be able to find a girlfriend. At this moment, someone with the note ATM number 1 sent her a message. This is the boss who has given her the most money so far, up to 1.6 million yuan. In fact, this is a fake rich second generation. I am an accountant in a large company. In order to please the goddess, he embezzled public funds. Is the goddess asleep? Goddess, I just saw a limited edition bag that I think would suit you very well. The weather is about to get colder, so you should cover yourself with a blanket, okay? A lot of flattering words, which brought the level of dog licking to the extreme. If it was before, when Minnie heard about the bag, he would be very excited and reply with a few enthusiastic words. But at this time she felt very annoyed. Disrupted her chat with her boyfriend. I even wanted to delete ATM number 1 as a friend. At this time, ATM number 1 transferred 30,000 yuan to her via WeChat. This is also her rule. If you want her to reply to your message, you basically need a red envelope of at least 520. Minnie reluctantly replied, I just went to take a shower. With the presence of Yi Xiao, a super rich man, ATM number 1, who originally felt he was a good enough person, suddenly no longer had any feelings for him. I even felt annoyed. It feels like a waste of my time. Then, ATM number 1 started to show concern for his goddess and lick her all the time. Minnie just responded with oh, and ATM number 1 didn't care. It was a great favor for him that the goddess could chat with him. Goddess, I'm going to Tianjin on a business trip tomorrow. Can we meet in person? After spending so much money, ATM number 1 also wants to have some fun. I don't have time. I have so many things to do. I'm exhausted. If it were in the past, she would go to meet him and give ATM number 1 some sweet treats so that he would continue to swipe money from her. But now, her mind was completely on Yi Xiao, so she had no time to meet him. Not even any interest at all. Compared to Yi Xiao, who spent 100 million in one night, ATM number 1, who only spent 1.6 million in half a year, was just a poor guy. Turning around, Minnie sent a message to the man of her dreams, Boss, I'm free tomorrow. I want to go on a date with you. She waited and waited for an hour, but received no reply from Yi Xiao. While she was chatting with ATM number 1, Yi Xiao took a shower and went to sleep with his personal secretary. I have to go to Shark Company to discuss the contract tomorrow, so how can I have time to chat with an internet celebrity? Early the next morning. Yi Xiao woke up. Dongfang Yeyuan got up earlier and prepared breakfast for him. She is the secretary who is responsible for all of Yi Xiao's private life. Yi Xiao picked up the phone and was suddenly surprised to find out Shark's number 1 mini sent him hundreds of messages. The latest one is at 5:18. It's only been 2 hours since now. Doesn't this woman need to sleep? Yi Xiao asked curiously. So he politely replied, I'm sorry, I was so tired yesterday that I fell asleep while lying on the bed. Are you free today? If you are, come to Shark headquarters. As Shark's number 1 cash cow, Yi Xiao naturally had to meet her in person and talk to her about life, so as to avoid being poached by other platforms. There is more than just Shark Live in the live streaming industry. There are also several live streaming platforms that are more powerful than this one. Boss, I'm free. I'll go to Shark headquarters right away. As soon as Yi Xiao sent the message, he received a reply. Yi Xiao? It left him with a face full of question marks. This woman, does she really not need to sleep? Reply to messages instantly. Yi Xiao actually guessed it right. Minnie didn't sleep all night, waiting for news from Yi Xiao. Afraid that I would miss it the first time. Wow, the boss decided to meet me. Happiness came so suddenly. Fortunately, I didn't give up all night. At this time, Minnie's face was full of excitement. She stretched her devilish body, revealing her proud and beautiful curves. So she quickly dressed up, covered her dark circles, and went out to the Shark headquarters. She also deliberately wore a sexy and seductive black lace dress. Chapter 36 Acquire Shark and Develop Live Broadcast Circle. Imperial Capital International Airport. A silver-white supercar came like a ray of silver light. Following behind were a cool burgundy sports car and a dazzling gold sports car. Suddenly, countless people were surprised and shocked. They all opened their mouths wide, with disbelief in their eyes. Fuck! Bugatti Veyron. Lamborghini Venom. Pagani Zonda. 3 of the world's top sports cars appeared at the Imperial Capital International Airport at the same time. Even at the Imperial Capital International Airport, where sports cars are everywhere, 3 sports cars worth more than tens of millions appeared at the same time. It is also a very rare thing. It instantly caused a sensation in the entire international airport. Everyone took out their phones and started taking pictures. Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off on a large scale and receiving a 1,000-point reward. Balance, 2060. Yi Xiao? Just because you come to pick someone up, you have succeeded in showing off? Yi Xiao's face was full of question marks. Everyone is forcing people everywhere. After entering the airport, 2 women soon came and waved happily to Yi Xiao. One was wearing a light blue dress, petite and exquisite, with healthy wheat-colored skin, black hair draped vertically over her shoulders like a waterfall, and her face was slightly rosy. The other one was wearing a dignified and beautiful professional suit, with a tall and slim figure, black hair, jade-like skin, and beautiful eyes, like a budding peony, beautiful but not coquettish, gorgeous but not vulgar, charming and incomparable. Undoubtedly, both women are stunning beauties with perfect looks and figures. It was the legal secretary Su Yao and the financial secretary Li Jiaowei. Boss. The 2 girls ran to Yi Xiao obediently. Yao, Jiaowei, you are here, thank you for your hard work. Yi Xiao happily hugged the 2 of them to express his welcome. Working for the boss isn't hard at all. The 2 girls said sweetly with a smile. Number 98 Dingwan Road, Shark Life headquarters. 3 super sports cars were parked outside. Fuck, 3 supercars, someone important is coming. The receptionist was surprised. Hello, Mississippi. I need to see Chairman Chen Tianjie for something. Yi Xiao smiled politely. Wow, what a handsome man. The receptionist was instantly fascinated by Yi Xiao, staring at his handsome face infatuatedly. Hello, Miss. Yi Xiao shouted. Excuse me, sir, I will inform Chairman Chen immediately. The receptionist blushed immediately. Only then did he realize that he was being infatuated and lost in thought. I suddenly felt extremely embarrassed. Soon, the receptionist replied, Sir, the chairman said that you can just go to his office. Thank you. Su Lingtian gave the lovely receptionist a charming smile. In an instant, she was almost knocked unconscious. I was extremely excited at this moment. Handsome little brother, he looks so good when he smiles. He took Su Yao and Li Jiawei to Chen Tianhan's office on the 23rd floor. A middle-aged man in a suit and quite elegant appeared in front of Yi Xiao. At this moment, he was looking at the treasure with his head down and a sad face. It is under pressure from platforms such as Langya Live, National Treasure Live, and Shizhu Live. He was alone and weak, so his life was difficult. What was a devastating blow to him was that his first round of financing failed. Shark Live may be at risk of bankruptcy. It has always been his dream to make the live streaming platform bigger and stronger. He didn't want to lose like this. As a result, many of my hair turned white due to worry. Hello, Chairman Chen. Yi Xiao knocked on the door politely. Chen Tianhan quickly greeted him warmly. Hello, sir, what do you want to talk to me about? He already knew that Yi Xiao and his two companions were coming in 3 supercars. Naturally, we dare not neglect such an important figure. Shall we? A guest has arrived. Bring in 3 cups of tea. Chen Tianhan shouted to his secretary. Soon, a woman wearing stockings and a professional suit came with tea. Thanks. Yi Xiao smiled and got straight to the point. I'm here this time to acquire Shark Live. Chen Tianhan was shocked. He didn't expect that this was the purpose of the young man's visit. He said in a deep voice, how much money can you invest? The current stage of development of the live broadcast industry is a stage of burning money. He does need a lot of financial investment. No less than 5 billion in cash. Yi Xiao smiled and stretched out 5 fingers. What? No less than 5 billion? Chen Tianhan was obviously frightened by Yi Xiao's generosity. It was difficult for him to raise 300 million yuan in financing, but he didn't expect that this young man could directly come up with at least 5 billion yuan. I agree with Mr. Ye's acquisition of Shark Live. After some thought, Shark Live faced many difficulties. Chen Tianjie plans to sell it. These are my financial secretary and legal secretary. Please talk to them about the contract. Yi Xiao became a hands-off boss and threw the task directly to his 2 secretaries. After some bargaining and careful discussion of every link, the contract was finally drawn up. Summary. Yi Xiao holds 100% of the shares. It is a wholly owned subsidiary of Qianyi Group under his name. The surname of Shark Live is Yi. Yi Xiao raised 6 billion in cash, 1 billion of which was given to Chen Tianhan personally, and 5 billion was deposited into the company's account. Chen Tianjie will receive 5% of the dividend profits, continue to serve as chairman, and be in charge of the development of Shark Live, with an annual salary of no less than 50 million. Yi Xiao is appointed CEO. The previous 100 billion listed company was changed to 100 billion group, which is not listed, and the protagonist has 100% control. It's a pleasure to work with you, Mr. Yi. Chen Tianjie smiled and stretched out his right hand. Yi Xiao was now equivalent to his boss, and his attitude was much more respectful. Yi Xiao also enthusiastically extended his right hand and shook hands with him. Chairman Chen, it's a pleasure to work with you. I believe Shark Live will usher in its glorious moment. With the 5 billion yuan injected by Mr. Yi, I am confident that Shark Live will officially start to make a profit within 2 years. With a large amount of cash injection, Chen Tianjie was full of passion and high morale. Yi Xiao smiled and said, I personally trust Chairman Chen's ability. Afterwards, the two talked about some plans for the development of Shark Live. Yi Xiao gave a lot of suggestions based on his experience in his previous life. Chen Tianjie was shocked. I didn't expect that Mr. Yi, who is so young, has such a good business sense. One of them in particular is to use contract traps to force some anchors away. Let them breach the contract and sue them for high liquidated damages. Although it is unethical, it is indeed a good way to make money and inject blood into the company. A group of illiterate and loser anchors. How could they possibly outwit these professionals when it comes to delicate contracts? By the way, help me make an appointment with the popular actress Aoyu Hatano from Fuso. I want to sign them to Shark Live and generate a lot of traffic for our platform. Yi Xiao instructed Chen Tianjie. P.S. It's a new day, I'm begging for your recommendation votes, I'm begging all the readers. Chapter 37, A Disaster for the Country and the People, a reserved member of the talent pool. The number of fans of Teacher Song and Teacher Bo, as well as their ability to drive traffic, are no worse than those of top stars. It's just because of their background that they are looked down upon, or they are afraid of attracting negative criticism, so their huge traffic potential is not discovered. The cost of signing them is definitely much less than that of top stars. Moreover, he will not act like a big shot and will not work for 3 days and rest for 2 days. This is a very cost-effective signing. Moreover, the live streaming industry is still in its infancy and has not yet been taken seriously by everyone, and its huge potential has not been seen. Those big name stars would definitely not bother signing up for live streaming. This way, I feel like I have lost my own value. Boss, no problem. I'll have my secretary contact their agency right away. Chen Tianhan gave a naughty smile that every man understands. My boss is still young and still likes to play. And you need two at a time. Young people are really good, but for someone like him who is already middle-aged, he needs the help of medication to get by. Don't get the wrong idea. I really just want to sign them to create hype for the live streaming platform and bring in traffic. Yi Xiao said speechlessly. With his most handsome face in the universe, would he be so hungry that he would eat anything he could? The Bugatti Veyron started and waved casually. Countless moths flew into the flame. Soon, Chen Tianjia's secretary Shell Wei brought good news. Boss, chairman, their company has agreed and we can have a face-to-face meeting. Yi Xiao smiled and said, tell the agency on the other side that I will immediately send a private jet to pick up the two artists and bring them to Tianjin to discuss the contract. Okay, boss. I'll go right away. Shall we contacted the other party again? When the other side heard this, they sent a private plane to pick us up. I immediately exclaimed in my heart, awesome. This is a very powerful boss, and he agreed without saying anything. After the two sides discussed some details, Yi Xiao ordered, Jiawei, you immediately take the number 02 private plane to Fuso and bring Miss Aoyu and Miss Hitano to Tianjin. Okay, boss. Li Jiawei said with a smile. Then, he left the Shark headquarters and rushed to the Imperial Capital International Airport. Chen Tianhan and Shelwei were full of envy. Rich people are awesome. Just pick up anyone and send out a private plane. The speed and efficiency are so high. Chairman Chen, work hard. When sharks reach their peak, your dividends will increase. Owning a private jet will no longer be a dream. As a boss, Yi Xiao still knows how to make a perfect plan for his employees. What's more, Chen Tianhan is equivalent to the governor of his Jiani group and the top leader in charge of Shark Live, so naturally he has to be won over. The relationship between the two is like that between the emperor in the central government and the local officials. Boss, rest assured. It has always been my dream to promote live streaming. I will definitely work hard and live up to your expectations. Chen Tianhan said confidently. By the way, I have arranged for Minnie, the most popular anchor under Shark, to come to the headquarters. Please ask her to come in for me. Such high-quality anchors must be well-trained and firmly controlled. Yi Xiao suddenly thought of something and gave the order. The anchors are the lifeblood of the platform and will also be the focus of the Shark platform in the future. Soon, Minnie, led by Shell Wei, entered the chairman's office. A super rich man who spent 100 million invited her to his headquarters. She waited here for more than 2 hours. However, she had no complaints and was instead filled with joy. Big shots are definitely busy, so it's reasonable for them to make you wait. Minnie said respectfully with a charming smile, Chairman Chen, what do you want to talk to me about? After all, this is Shark's boss, she dare not act presumptuously. This was the first time Yi Xiao saw Minnie in real life. She is simply a stunner in that sexy black lace dress. He was very surprised. Minnie in real life was even more charming and alluring than she was in the live broadcast room. She was simply the nemesis of men. If it were placed in ancient China, it would be another demon that the king would never attend court early in the morning again. This is our Shark's new boss, Mr. Yi. He asked you to come. Chen Tianhan pointed at Yi Xiao and chuckled. At this time, Minnie noticed Yi Xiao sitting on the leather sofa. Wow, so handsome. This is so handsome. Minnie was instantly stunned by Yi Xiao's handsomeness and covered her little mouth. Hello Miss Minnie, I am the ugliest man in the universe, nice to meet you. Yi Xiao stood up with a smile and walked towards Minnie. Chen Tianjie and Xiao Wei both had black question marks on their faces. This is so pretentious. If you are the ugliest man in the universe, then there are no handsome men in this world. Are you the boss who spent 100 million? Minnie was so excited that she almost jumped up. She originally thought he was an old man, and she was ready to sacrifice herself for his money. Unexpectedly, the person opposite me was a super handsome guy. It was such a huge surprise. However, Yi Xiao's next words instantly poured a bucket of cold water on her, extinguishing her dream of marrying into a wealthy family. I asked you to come here this time because I wanted to discuss the contract with you. Yi Xiao directly stated his purpose. After meeting Minnie in person, he decided to invest heavily in his training. This is simply a fairy who enchants the world. Ah? To discuss a contract? Aren't you going on a date with me? Minnie looked disappointed. It turns out that it's not about dating yourself, eating, drinking, and having fun in a hotel. Just simply discussing the contract. The dream of marrying into a wealthy family. Just like that, it was shattered. Finally, after some discussions, the two parties completed the contract. The Sharks directly signed a 5-year mini contract, and the penalty for breach of contract was as high as 5 billion. And, after obtaining Minnie's consent, Shark will send her to Fuso for 6 months of training. The content of the training is naturally how to make use of one's natural charm to attract male audiences. Let her every smile and every movement be full of charm. In addition, they will also systematically learn some dancing and singing skills. If you just rely on your looks to attract the audience, there will come a day when they will get tired of you. Therefore, you need to learn some talents. With Minnie's natural charm and alluring appearance, Yi Xiao trained her to be a gold medal anchor. He is also a member of the talent pool he has reserved. This time, he invested a lot of money, signing a 5-year contract with a signing fee of 300 million. If she receives systematic training, she will really have the ability to bring disaster to the country and the people like Daji. There is no way around it, this is my innate capital, and others can only envy me. If handled properly, this can be a real money-making machine. Yi Xiao said, Chairman Chen, I'm leaving first. I plan to go to the R&D base and acquire R&D. Chen Tianhan was puzzled and asked, Boss, why did you acquire a gaming team? This thing is simply a waste of money. There is no way to make a profit at all. Yi Xiao smiled and said, with the development of society, spiritual and entertainment life will be increasingly valued. It won't be long before games become a form of entertainment for all, and professional games will attract more and more viewers. This is a huge traffic cake. Having a high-quality professional team live broadcasting on our platform will attract a large amount of traffic from game fans. For example, Wu Zi, the mainstay of Langya Live, attracted millions of fans just by playing games. We cannot fall behind in the gaming sector either. After acquiring R&D, it won't be long before the dance moves are also being pulled in by Sharks. Yi Xiao plans to acquire R&D. Firstly, there is no big capital behind it, so there is room for acquisition. Compared to other tycoons who set up clubs for fun, R&D is a team formed by several former professional players because of their crazy love for games. Secondly, there is Wu Zi, one of the most popular anchors at the moment. If they win R&D, they will also win Wu Zi's live broadcast contract. Thirdly, R&D is quite powerful and is at the upper level in Xiaoyu country, which is conducive to its future development. Chapter 38 Brother Kai, I'm here again. The boss is really far-sighted. All we can do is learn from him and look up to him. Chen Tianhan also learned to flatter and smiled. He also envied the live streaming traffic driven by his dancing. I once thought about forming a professional team. But my strength doesn't allow it. Shark failed to raise funds and almost went bankrupt. He doesn't have any spare money to invest in a professional team. Now that the new boss was so generous, he was glad that the Sharks did not sell the wrong person. At the same time, I am full of fighting spirit and ready to do a great job. His dream is to become a godfather-level figure in the live broadcast industry. Afterwards, after arranging some matters, Yi Xiao took Su Yao away from the Shark headquarters. As for Minnie, he was very satisfied with this trip to the Shark headquarters. Although she didn't get to sleep with the super rich man as she wished, she still signed a very satisfying big contract. This contract is almost equivalent to a contract of selling one's body. During these 5 years, Yi Xiao controlled her entire destiny. But she agreed to sign it without giving it any further thought. 300 million in 5 years. It was a huge sum of money that she had never dared to imagine before. The new boss is indeed very generous and exudes the charming smell of money. However, she still hadn't given up the idea of seducing her boss into bed. She secretly swore in her heart that one day she would seduce her new boss into bed. Met the handsome and wealthy new boss. When I think about other men, I have no interest at all. Compared with the new boss, there is a huge gap. It's just a pile of shit. Totally disdainful. I even felt disgusted when I thought about having a relationship with other men. After eating sumptuous meals, simple meals no longer taste good and you have no appetite. If you really wrongly blame someone, then just blame Yishao for being too charming. Tianpu Road, number 12, R&D Esports Club. Two top-of-the-line supercars came to a graceful stop in front of the gate of the base with their tails swinging in a graceful manner. Wow! Look! Bugatti Veyron and Pagani Zonda. The professional team members who were training upstairs saw two supercars through the window and were stunned. People who were playing games also ran over to watch. They are all young guys, so naturally they are full of fantasies about luxury cars. Luxury cars and beautiful women, hasn't that boy ever fantasized about it? The car door opened automatically and coolly, and Yi Xiao, Dongfang Yuan, Su Yao, and Long Yi walked out of the sports car. Oh my god, what a beautiful lady, prettier than the stars in the movies, I wish she could be my wife. The looks of Dongfang Yuan and Su Yao made these young men, who were losers before they became professional players, feel like having a nosebleed. The unparalleled beauty of these two people is too lethal to otakus and losers. Ha, you old pervert, you little dog, your saliva is flowing out. A thin man with glasses and an unattractive appearance laughed at a fat man. Xianghua, you are even worse than me. You have a nosebleed and you still dare to say that I am a pervert. The puppy cursed in dissatisfaction. Then, he quietly wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth. I comforted myself in my heart, it's not that I'm perverted, it's just that the other person is too beautiful. After getting out of the sports car, Yi Xiao and the other three walked straight into the R&D club base. Handsome boy, we want to meet your R&D manager, Mr. Zhou Quan. Can you notify him for us? The cute and enthusiastic Su Yao smiled sweetly at the incense pot. Xianguo was almost knocked unconscious. My whole body started to flush with shame. No one has ever called him handsome. This fairy sister who was more beautiful than a star actually called him a little handsome boy. Oh my god, he felt so happy at this moment. He felt as if he was floating in the air. One day, I, Shanghua, finally became a handsome guy. Slap the faces of those who call me ugly. So excited. Wait a minute, sister. I'll call the manager for you right away. Xianghua feels so happy to be able to help fairy sister. With great enthusiasm, I ran to the manager's office at the speed of light. Sister, come, let me pour you some tea. Puppy, Wuzi and Xiaohu xiaohu showed their courtesy. Yi Xiao touched his nose awkwardly. It seems that beautiful girls are more popular than handsome guys. At this time, Xiaoming came over shyly and said, Hey little brother, you are so handsome. Come, have some tea. Then, he handed the teacup in his hand to Yi Xiao. Ah. Looking at Xiaoming's shy little eyes, Yi Xiao, who was fearless, suddenly shuddered with fear. Soon, R&D's manager Zhou Quan came out. He has no background, but relying on his passion for games, he has developed R&D to its current level. This shows how strong its ability is. I'm R&D's manager Zhou Quan. May I know this gentleman's name? Zhou Quan politely extended his right hand and smiled. Yi Xiao also extended his right hand and shook hands with him, saying, Hello, Manager Zhou. My last name is Yi. I am the chairman of the Galaxy Group Chenny Group and the big boss of Shark Live. Zhou Quan was shocked and exclaimed that it was unbelievable. I didn't expect that such a young and handsome guy is actually the chairman of a group. R&D's asshole manager, R&D's bunch of bastards, your brother Kai, I'm here again. I will never let you off if you dare to play with your brother Kai. An angry voice resounded throughout the venue. Then, a young man with messy hair and a ruffian look on his face walked in. Yi Xiao was stunned. Isn't this guy who calls himself Brother Kai the guy who helped him win the promotion match when he was delivering food in the internet cafe 3 days ago? Unexpectedly, by such a coincidence, the two met at the R&D base. Oh, this annoying guy is here again. Zhou Quan said with an upset look on his face. Yi Xiao asked, Manager Zhou, what's going on? Zhou Quan said speechlessly, 3 days later, this guy blew up our R&D top laner Wuzi in the landing phase, and even went 1-on-5 and got a pentakill. This is simply an incredible miracle in a high-end game. His skills are the best I've ever seen. So I sent him a private message and invited him to play professionally in R&D. Who knows, after a trial training, this guy's skills and the skills of blasting dance moves are so far apart. There is a huge difference between them. With his skills, he is not even qualified to play in the minor leagues. With such poor skills, I definitely won't hire him. So he said I played him, tricked him into coming here but didn't hire him. He came to the base every day to cause trouble. It was really annoying. Zhou Quan looked so innocent. I really didn't play with him. When he was dancing better than us, he was very fierce. Why did you come to my R&D for a tryout and end up being so lax? Eh? So that's how it is. Yi Xiao blushed and looked a little embarrassed. I never expected that Li Kai would come to cause trouble today. It also has something to do with myself. It's obviously not operated by the same person, so it would be strange if the techniques were the same. After all, Li Kai doesn't have a cheat code system. P.S. Dear readers, I beg you to support me by voting for me. Chapter 39, Gambling with Zhou Quan. How dare you, a bunch of R&D bastards, look down on your grandpa Kai. Master Kai, I have nothing to do, so I come here for a stroll every day. Li Kai walked over with a ruffian look and a cold look on his face. He rushed to the R&D base with great excitement and enthusiasm. However, the manager poured cold water on him. They said that his ability was too poor and he was not even qualified to play in the secondary league. So, he was driven away. Isn't this just playing with him? Naturally, this completely infuriated him. Why is it you? Aren't you the delivery guy? What are you doing at the R&D base? When Li Kai saw Yi Xiao, he was very surprised and shocked. Because Yi Xiao, a delivery boy, actually helped him pass the qualifying round. So, I had a particularly deep impression of him. Yi Xiao smiled and said, as for me, I came to the R&D base naturally to acquire it. Ha, brother, are you kidding me? You're a food delivery guy, and you want to acquire R&D. Li Kai laughed out loud. It seemed like the biggest joke he had ever heard in his life. Then, what surprised him was the serious attitude of the R&D manager. How could you take the words of a delivery man seriously? Zhou Quan apologized and said respectfully, Mr. Yi, I'm really sorry. I opened this club because of my love for games. I don't want it to be corrupted by the power of capital and become a tool that only knows how to make money. Without any room for negotiation, Yi Xiao's idea of acquisition was directly rejected. Yi Xiao did not give up and immediately said with a smile, what a coincidence, I also plan to acquire R&D because of my love for games. How about we make a bet? Yi Xiao asked tentatively. How do you bet? Zhou Quan frowned and asked curiously. Yi Xiao said, I will organize 5 people on the spot to play a game with R&D's 5 professional players. If I win, you have to agree to my acquisition of R&D. If I lose, I will donate 100 million to R&D as funds to support the development of your club. What do you think? Yi Xiao looked at Zhou Quan with a smile on his face. Boss Yi, are you kidding me? According to this betting method, your 100 million is a sure loss. Aren't you giving away money? Zhou Quan said in surprise. I didn't expect Yi Xiao to propose such a bet. He even thought that Yi Xiao was teasing him. No matter how rich a person is, he wouldn't just throw away 100 million. 5 people were organized on the spot to compete with the R&D players. It was like an ant challenging an elephant, there was no difference. A 100% losing situation. Yi Xiao pointed at his luxury car outside the window and said with a smile, outside, we drove 2 sports cars, a collector's edition Bugatti Veyron, priced at 300 million, and a limited edition Pagani Zonda, priced at 100 million. Do you think a man of my worth would joke? 100 million is just a trivial goal for me. Zhou Quan laughed happily and said confidently, since Mr. Yi is here to give me money, I will accept the bet reluctantly. Since the other party had the financial ability and was not joking, he naturally would not refuse the bet. After all, who can live without money? 100 million. As for the outcome, Zhou Quan believed that he had already won. R&D is considered a top team in the LPL. Even if we organize 5 of the top 10 players in the Canyon of Heroes, we will not be able to defeat them. After all, the execution ability of passers-by is far behind that of professional teams. It is almost impossible to beat a professional team that plays seriously. Yi Yuan, Yao Yao, Long Yi, you and I will form a team. Yi Xiao said to the 3 of them. Su Yao's face suddenly became embarrassed. Boss, none of us 3 have played League of Legends. They are all top talents and have their own things to do. There is free time to play games there. It doesn't matter. Trust your boss. He will win. Yi Xiao patted her shoulder and said encouragingly. Zhou Quan smiled confidently and said, Boss Yi, there are only 4 of you, 1 person short. Do you want me to send you a substitute from R&D? Yi Xiao smiled and said, no need, I already have a candidate. Then, he smiled and invited Li Kai, Brother Kai, would you like to form a team with me? A professional player who plays R&D. If you help me defeat Wu Zi and the others, I will be the boss of R&D, and your dream of becoming a professional player can come true. Li Kai said excitedly, really? Great, I'm willing to join your team and beat up those bastards of Wu Zi. What excited him was not the hope of becoming a professional player. After all, he also thought that Yi Xiao had no chance of winning. Damn, found 3 people who have never played League of Legends to form a team. Even if you play a random game, you are bound to lose. What's more, it's a top professional team. He just wanted to vent his disgust. Because when he was trying out, Wu Zi kept saying that he was a loser and mocked him. After all, he was beaten twice in a row during the live broadcast. Now to get some intestines back. Li Kai, who was scolded, was naturally filled with anger. Haha, beat us? I hope you have a chance to shoot 15 times. The puppy and the 5 dancers said sarcastically with disdain. It is normal for young people to be rude and arrogant. If you are not frivolous, your youth will be wasted. For these professional players, it is normal to look down on passers-by. At this time, Yi Xiao made a request, Manager Zhou, none of my 3 subordinates have ever played League of Legends. Can you give me 2 hours of training time so I can teach them the basic rules of playing League of Legends? Zhou Quan said generously, no problem, you can use the computers in the base as you like. He didn't believe that in 2 hours, someone who had never played League of Legends could be taught to become a master. So, next Yi Xiao began to teach the 3 people how to play League of Legends. Due to limited time, Yi Xiao could only teach them how to play one hero. When Long Yi plays top lane with a gem, as long as he can hold on and not die, it doesn't matter if he gets less experience or doesn't get the last hit. When fighting in a team, remember to give yourself skills and invincible moves. Dongfang Yeyuan played mid lane Lulu and guarded the middle lane defense tower. Su Yao plays an auxiliary cat, which is attached to her body. She just needs to know when to use skills. The ultimate 4 protect 1 lineup. Seeing that Yi Xiao was teaching 3 people alone, he seemed a little overwhelmed. The R&D members did not take advantage of the situation. He also came forward enthusiastically to help him and taught the 3 of them how to play the game. I explained to them the characteristics of the heroes, the landing techniques. I told them everything I knew without reservation, without any mean backup plans. After all, bullying a newbie is already too much. There's no need to be so cunning. Soon, 2 hours passed. All 3 of them have high IQs and great talents. Finally, I have some basic gaming skills. This surprised everyone at R&D. If these 3 people debut as professional players, they will definitely become top players. Among the 3, Dongfang Yeyuan has the highest talent and the strongest strength. After all, he is a person with a very high IQ and graduated with a PhD at the age of 12. I can learn anything easily and quickly. After 2 hours, her operating skills reached Diamond Eye level. However, as I haven't played much, my awareness is still at the bronze or silver level. Yi Xiao didn't expect anything from her, just help him guard the way. I didn't even think about last hitting, solo kills, and gaining an advantage in the lane. Everything depends on him to make it happen. Yi Xiao smiled and said, Manager Zhou, let's start our game. Zhou Quan also smiled and said, Boss Yi, let's get started now. Friendship first, competition second. Chapter 40, Fountain Abusing Professional Players, Acquisition of R&D. 10 people sat on gaming chairs and logged into the League of Legends game server. Then, we quickly entered the BP phase. I know that the 3 of them only practiced one hero. Zhou Quan still had some sportsmanship and did not become a hero by killing the 3 men. If this can help him defeat the R&D players, he would be willing to let Yi Xiao buy them out. Yi Xiao chose Draven without hesitation. This hero can snowball forward and kill 1 kid with 1 sword. If it drags on to the later stages, with the strength and execution of the professional team. Even if Yi Xiao had 10 times the strength of the Great Demon King, he would definitely be defeated. After all, he is a god leading 4 pits and 1 against 9. Yi Xiao's goal was simple, to end the battle before 20 minutes. His Draven needs to have at least 3.5 pieces of equipment 15 minutes in advance. 2 or 3 strikes can kill a person. Li Kai plays jungle and chooses Olaf, who has strong early game confrontation capabilities. Yi Xiao also gave him instructions. There is no need to farm the jungle, just defend the bottom lane and protect his Draven to kill people. Dongfang Yeyuan Lulu and Long Yi Gem Knight guarded their own defense towers and waited for a team fight after 15 minutes to flatten R&D's crystal. Su Yao chose the cat and possessed his Draven to use his skills. This is the tactic formulated by Yi Xiao. It's also the only way to have a chance to win. After entering the game, both sides enter the line. Uzi and Xiaoming in the bottom lane of R&D are not clear about Yi Xiao's strength. In their eyes, he is at most at the level of the king of the canyon. Therefore, seeing that Yi Xiao was fighting very aggressively, they were not afraid and fought hard with Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao pretended to be defeated and lured the enemy into deep territory to prevent them from escaping. Seeing that the time was ripe, they immediately launched a fierce counterattack. Keep throwing axes and catching them. When Vincent saw his Draven level at that moment, he almost knelt down and called him master. Xiaoguo and Xiaoming were shocked and realized that they had underestimated Yi Xiao's strength. Their health bars dropped to the bottom in an instant, as if by magic. At level 1, Yi Xiao's Draven, with the cooperation of Su Yao's Cat's Ignite and Weakness, he successfully took down Debo's Q double kill. Xiaoguo and Xiaoming looked pale. They were actually double killed by a support who had just started playing League of Legends and worked with the ADC. My face turned red and I felt so embarrassed. Nice, boss, am I awesome? Seeing the double kill, Su Yao jumped up excitedly. Like a child, don't forget to praise yourself. You are the best assistant, of course. You use your skills just right. Yi Xiao also generously encouraged his assistant. At this time, Yi Xiao combined with Draven's passive to eat 2 waves of soldiers, which gave him enough money to buy a pickaxe and level 1 shoes, so he went home for supplies. With the advantage of equipment and strength 10 times that of the Big Devil, he made the 2 R&D players in the bottom lane unable to raise their heads. Seeing Draven's aggressive play, jungler Xianggui's Lee Sin rushed to the bottom lane, wanting to kill Draven. Seeing the jungler coming, Xiaoguo and Xiaoming rushed up excitedly. Brother Xianggua, you are finally here. Finally, the liberated serfs can sing. The two were trapped under the tower, feeling depressed for too long. Unexpectedly, Li Kai suddenly rushed out from the bushes. After Li Kai reached level 3, he stopped farming and stayed in the bush for 2 minutes. Just wait for Xianggua to come and arrest people. What a fierce fight. Blow wave Q. Yi Xiao's Draven got a triple kill. At this time, his advantage is greater than the sky. One hit will take away half of the opponent's health. Xiaoguo and Xiaoming no longer have the qualifications to guard under the tower. With Yi Xiao's wonderful operation and Olaf's tower defense, they were killed by jumping over the tower. At this time, R&D's bottom lane was completely unplayable. As soon as I go online, I am killed by the enemy's tower diver. Their faces turned green with anger. I have played tens of thousands of games in my lifetime. This is the first time I have encountered such treatment. A professional player was treated as a bronze or silver kid by the opponent and was brutally beaten. Seeing that the bottom lane was at a great disadvantage, Xiaohu in the middle lane became impatient. His flying style became more and more ferocious, and he launched a sudden attack towards Dongfang Yeyuan. Want to open up the middle lane? Who is Dongfang Yeyuan? A super genius, he graduated with a doctorate at the age of 12 and is the captain of the Jiaoding force. He can't stand being treated as a coward, and at the same time he is very arrogant, thinking that he is no inferior to others in all aspects. So he started to fight with Xiaohu fiercely. After all, she had only started playing for a short time and was no match for the experienced Xiaohu. Kill her directly. Xiaohu smiled with pride and satisfaction on his face. Hee hee, at the critical moment, I, Tiger Master, still have to rely on you to carry out the work. Dongfang Yeyuan blushed and said self-reproachfully, Boss, I didn't listen to you. I was killed by a single person. However, she was still very unconvinced. He was the captain of the Jiaoding army, and was killed by someone alone? She was so proud and arrogant that she couldn't accept it. Yi Xiao smiled and consoled him, Yi Yuan, it's okay. My advantage is big enough, we can beat them. After purchasing the equipment, Dongfang Yeyuan started to go online. A brain as active as a computer. Start calculating Xiaohu's operations and his habitual movements. Finally, Dongfang Yeyuan found Xiaohu's weakness. In a fight, he cleverly killed him alone. Ah! Master Tiger, oh my god, you were killed by someone who just played League of Legends? The other 4 teammates mocked mercilessly. The bottom lane exploded. Because Yi Xiao was too strong, the jungler didn't leave and stayed in the bottom lane to help. Although I am new to the support role, it is almost not difficult to operate a cat. This is understandable. However, it is almost unforgivable that Xiaohu was killed alone in the middle lane. Xiaohu blushed. He couldn't figure out why he was killed alone. The opponent seemed to have the ability to predict the future and calculated his own movements and the timing of skill releases exactly. He has it so hard. Xiaohu was not convinced, so he went online and continued to challenge Dongfang Yeyuan in a one-on-one fight, hoping to get back at her. This time, he was killed again, and the middle lane collapsed. Nice, Yi Yuan didn't expect you to be so powerful, huh? Yi Xiao laughed excitedly. He was also surprised at Dongfang Yeyuan's strength. Actually, we gained an advantage in the middle lane. With the advantage in the middle lane, his pressure was instantly reduced a lot. Hearing the boss's praise, Dongfang Yeyuan smiled happily. No matter how good something is, it cannot compare to a compliment from your boss. After 15 minutes, Yi Xiao, who already had 4 pieces of equipment and shoes, led his teammates to kill one kid at a time, and they were fighting outside the R&D blood pool. Xiaohu's ADC was the worst, being killed 13 times in 18 minutes. As soon as he was resurrected, he was killed by a flying axe. In the end, the 5 members of R&D watched heartbrokenly as their base exploded. Zhou Quan came up with sweat all over his face. Boss Yi, I didn't expect your gaming skills to be so amazing. I admire you. I admit defeat and agree to your acquisition of R&D. Zhou Quan and the R&D team members were completely defeated. Yi Xiao's strength surpasses that of all professional players. The first time Dongfang Yeyuan played League of Legends, he single-handedly killed Xiaohu's growth speed. They were surprised and stunned. This is simply not a human being. It is something that only God can do. In the end, Yi Xiao and Su Quan signed the contract. The contract content is as follows. R&D Esports Club is a wholly owned club under the Galaxy Group and unconditionally accepts the management of the headquarters. Xingha Group will pay 1 billion Kanglin coins, 300 million of which will go to Mr. Zhou Quan, and 700 million will be injected into the club's account. Appoint Mr. Zhou Quan as the club manager, with full authority to manage all affairs, with 10% of the dividend shares and an annual salary of no less than 5 million. The two shook hands with each other, happy cooperation. Yi Xiao said, Manager Zhou, in addition to continuing to expand the influence of the League of Legends division, the club should immediately start preparing for the King of Glory division. Zhou Quan was puzzled and asked, Boss, King of Glory is just a mobile game that is not up to par, why are you spending money to set up a branch? Yi Xiao smiled and said, Believe me, it won't be long before the mobile game Honor of Kings becomes popular all over the country. With the traffic, the corresponding professional competitions will also start to rise and become popular. It's a good deal to prepare in advance and buy top players at low prices. On Earth, Honor of Kings became extremely popular. Yi Xiao has reason to believe that it will also become popular in Xiaoyu Kingdom on Kanglin Star. Zhou Quan said, By the way, boss, do you need us to help you register for a spot as a professional player? With your skills, as long as you play, the World Championship will definitely belong to our club. After thinking about it, Yi Xiao nodded in agreement. Well, you can help me register one. As for whether I can play in the competition, it depends on whether I have time. If I really have time, it is not impossible for me to win the first championship for R&D and LPL. By then, R&D's popularity will surely skyrocket. After having a meal with the R&D team members, Yi Xiao left the base. His schedule today is fully scheduled. The next destination is Tianyu Group. He plans to acquire this entertainment company that is on the verge of bankruptcy. To realize his pan-entertainment plan. P.S. Brothers, during the period of new book launch, you need good performance to get a good recommendation position. I beg you to give me the recommendation votes that you haven't T-cast yet. Chapter 41, Arrogant A-list stars. Tianyu Group was once a large entertainment company that was once prosperous. It has produced top stars and several first-line stars. There are countless second and third-rate stars. However, due to poor management, it produced several big-budget TV series and movies that resulted in huge losses. At this time, it was on the verge of bankruptcy. Almost all the artists under the company have fled. Only a handful of artists are left struggling to hold on. Whoosh! 2 cool top-of-the-line sports cars came speeding over. It stopped at the gate of Tianyu Group. It immediately attracted countless gazes. After all, these 2 luxury sports cars are too eye-catching. It's that boss again, picking up a celebrity for a date. The people around made envious noises. Luxury cars and beautiful women, what man wouldn't fantasize about that? Moreover, those stars are all good-looking and know how to dress themselves up. Nature is their dream lover. That's not right. Most of the celebrities in Tianyu Group have left. Who will be favored by the big boss? At this time, some people said doubtfully. Wow, what a handsome guy, what a beautiful girl. Could it be that this is a new artist recruited by Tianyu Group? With their looks and temperament, I guarantee they will become very popular. When Yi Xiao and his 4 companions got out of the car, they attracted exclamations from the people around them. Under the gaze of everyone, the 4 people walked into Tianyu Group. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Hey, the people in front, didn't you see that we have a big star passing by? What's in the way there? Get out of here. Several bodyguards dressed in black arrogantly shouted at Yi Xiao and the other 3. A group of crazy female fans and staff surrounded a young man with permed blonde hair and wearing a mask. These crazy female fans were of course paid drag queens. That popular star, doesn't he care about the ostentation when he goes out? Otherwise, how can you appear to be so popular? Long Yi, whose eyes were stern as he stared at the arrogant bodyguards in black. He stood there, like a rooted mountain, blocking the way ahead. There were many people who were arrogant in front of him. However, the sun is no longer visible. Damn it, I told you to get out, why don't you leave now? Several bodyguards in black immediately rushed forward angrily, trying to push Long Yi away roughly. Dogs rely on the power of their masters, whose masters are stars worshipped by everyone. Naturally, their hearts are filled with pride. But at this time they were all dumbfounded, with faces full of shock and disbelief. 5 or 6 bodyguards in black were unable to shake Long Yi and push him away. I couldn't even move the slightest bit. Roll! Suddenly, Long Yi let out a shocking roar. Like a roar of thunder, the whole building began to tremble. The tiles nearby cracked and were covered with cracks. The black-clad bodyguards who were sticking close to Long Yi were frightened out of their wits. They took several steps back with pale faces before they managed to steady themselves. Long Yi is the leader of the 13 Guardians. He used to be the personal bodyguard of Emperor Xiaoyu and was extremely powerful. At the same time, the number of people who died at his hands was, if not 1,000, at least 700 or 800. Ordinary people simply cannot bear the murderous aura that comes from the mountain of corpses. What a rude and impolite man. You scared our Master Koan. Can you afford the compensation? Looking at that standard standing posture, he must have been a bad soldier before. Stinky soldier, just no manners, straight man. 10,000 soldiers are not as good as our Koan who has 1 less hair. Several female fans came up angrily. Relying on the fact that they are girls, they are extremely arrogant and do not take the burly man Long Yi seriously at all. He also insulted Xiaoyu's soldiers in every way. They couldn't believe that this man dared to hit them girls. They are delicate girls. If you hit us, you are a scumbag and you are not a man. You will be criticized by thousands of pastoral feminists and their bootlickers. But who is Long Yi? Does he still care about gender differences? There were probably nearly 100 female spies who died at his hands. Long Yi was filled with murderous aura, and his entire body was like a mass grave. The arrogant women were frightened, their faces turned pale, and they shut their stinky mouths instantly. The timid ones would tremble even more, and liquid would drip down their snow-white thighs. Women are inherently timid, and they usually dare to act arrogantly only because they rely on men's tolerance. When men really do something serious to them, they will naturally be scared. Smart women will be restrained in what they do, knowing that it is because of a man's favor that a man will act weak in front of them. Letting them bully you is loving them and being willing to be bullied. Therefore, even if they act unreasonably, they will have a bottom line that they will not cross. Stupid women only rely on their gender to be arrogant, willful, and domineering, and bully others. Now, after a conflict between strange men and women, usually, it is the woman who takes the first step and slaps the man. Do they really think that strange men would be like their men and not fight back? Just a moron. If Long Yi hadn't retired now. If such an arrogant person appears before him, he will attack him without mercy. The dignity of Xiaoyu's soldiers cannot be challenged. The honor of soldiers is more important than their lives. At this time, Yi Xiao came forward and said coldly, "Please talk nicely and ask us to make way. We will definitely make way." But, relying on being a celebrity, he doesn't take us ordinary people seriously. It would be a big mistake to think that giving way to you is a matter of course. He is disgusted by the frequent reports of celebrities' bodyguards pushing ordinary pedestrians out of the way. At this time, a male star with dyed yellow hair, who thought he was very cool, walked out. He said with a condescending look, We are worshipped by thousands of people. You are just a commoner. It is your duty to give way to us. They are admired by the world and naturally have a sense of superiority. It's all because of those brainless fans who spoiled them. Haha, celebrities? In my eyes, they are no different from ordinary people. Do you believe me? I'll sell this entertainment company and put you on ice? Yi Xiao looked at him with a smile. Just you? You want to sell Tianyu Group and hide me? Ha ha ha, what a joke. Don't say you can't afford it. Even if you buy it, I'm the only first-line star in the company now. Do you dare to hide this money tree of mine? He laughed disdainfully. Tianyu Group, now the only support is him. Once he leaves, the entire company will go bankrupt immediately. You should be a new applicant. I'll remember you. We'll see. He smiled proudly at Yi Xiao. Then, he left with his group of people. P.S. I will recommend it next week, and I will officially start updating 3 times a day next week. To be honest, it's very tiring for the author to write 2 books at the same time. The author has never asked for rewards or anything like that, after all, it costs money. The money in your hands does not come from the wind. It is not easy for everyone to make money. The author cannot be shameless and ask for money. Therefore, even if there were any requests for rewards and more chapters, I didn't do it. I just ask for your free votes of recommendation, that's not too much. During the recommendation period, only those with good performance can be recommended for promotion, and the author's enthusiasm for updating will be higher. Bow down. Chapter 42, Acquisition of Tianyu Group for 700 million. Do you remember me, Kai Kuan? Very good, I will definitely give you an unforgettable memory, so that you will remember my handsome face for the rest of your life. Looking at Kai Kuan's triumphant departure, Yi Xiao revealed a sneer. He is a vindictive person. I will always take revenge on those who have offended me. Let him be proud for a while. After acquiring Tianyu Group, his contract came into his hands. Guaranteed to give him a big surprise. My lady, I want to see your chairman. Can you please notify him for me? As soon as Yi Xiao entered the office area of Tianyu Group on the 5th floor, he saw a girl who looked to be about 20 years old honing her acting skills while reading a script. It seems that Tianyu Group has really reached the end of its rope. It's so hot that I can't even turn on the air conditioner. The girl was already sweating profusely, but she was still working hard on her acting skills. Nowadays, there are fewer and fewer dedicated actors like this. Yi Xiao instantly felt a liking for her. Seeing someone coming, the girl stopped practicing her acting skills and walked over. She was wearing a white dress and looked very cute. Especially those eyes, very bright and clear. Hello, hello? Looking at the handsome Yi Xiao, Zhao Lingying's heart suddenly started beating violently. She felt a little shy and spoke hesitantly. She had never seen such a handsome man. There is a feeling of being astonished. In particular, he has a special temperament that is very attractive. I'll help you find the boss right now. Zhao Lingying blushed, lowered her head, and trotted away shyly. Her heart was still pounding and her hot face was evaporating the sweat. Is this the feeling of a young girl in love? Looking at this particularly shy girl, Yi Xiao couldn't help but laugh. Wow, Tang Yan, Yifei, come and see, there is such a handsome guy, I love him, I love him. Yang Mu, who had the most active personality, shouted excitedly. Soon, a 15-year-old girl who looked very youthful and fairy-like, and a girl who was in her early 20s but seemed somewhat mature, came out. So handsome. As they were used to seeing handsome guys in the entertainment industry, Yi Xiao's handsomeness also surprised the 3 girls. Do you think this handsome guy is a new applicant? Yang Mu said excitedly. It would be great if the handsome guy could stay. I don't know, I think so. After all, in today's world where looks are everything, he has such a handsome appearance, he will definitely become popular. That's how young Master Koan became famous. Louis Fei and Tang Yan shook their heads. Hugo, come out quickly and have a look. What a handsome guy, come out quickly and have a look. Yang Mu called Hugo again. Oh my god, I'm not a woman, why would I look at a handsome guy? Do you want me to have a gay relationship with him? A cheerful male voice laughed jokingly. Hugo, there are not only handsome guys, but also 2 beautiful sisters. Even though we are women, we have to admit that those 2 fairy sisters are so beautiful. Louis Fei and Tang Yan covered their mouths and laughed. Soon, a handsome man came out with a unique smile. Suddenly, he was also shocked by Yi Xiao's handsomeness. He thinks he is the most handsome man in the world. But, after meeting Yi Xiao, he felt that he had to give up this self-proclaimed title to him. Handsome guy, hello, hello. My name is Yang Mu. My name is Tang Yin. My name is Lu Weifei. The three girls came to Yi Xiao actively. Hello, I'm Hugo, the most handsome man in the world. No. Now I'm the second most handsome man in the world. Hugo smiled funny. Hello, my name is Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao also introduced himself with a smile. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully showing off in a small area and gaining 10 points. Balance, 2070. Yi Xiao was confused. Being handsome also means being able to show off? I really don't want to show off. Can you take back the value? This is so pretentious, so annoying. Just at this time, Zhao Lingying came with Li Tianhong, the chairman of Tianyu Group. Li Tianhong, who had sharp eyes, could tell at a glance that Yi Xiao and the other three were not simple. So he didn't dare to neglect her and quickly said with a smile, "Hello, I am Li Tianhong, the chairman of Tianyu Group. I wonder if you have anything to talk to me about." Yi Xiao smiled and said, "I am Yi Xiao, the chairman of the Xinghe Group. This time I am here to discuss business with Chairman Li." Oh my god, the chairman of the Galaxy Group is so young. Li Tianhong showed an incredible look. Boss, is the Galaxy Group very powerful? Yang Mu and the other girls looked at Li Tianhong curiously. Li Tianhong explained, Xinghe Group is an unlisted group, but it is already worth hundreds of billions. Once it goes public, its market value will definitely exceed 1 trillion. This is a multi-billion-dollar group. Compared with its own Tianyu Group, Galaxy Group is undoubtedly a supergiant. Oh my god, I didn't expect this handsome guy to be so famous. He's the chairman of a billion-dollar group. It's incredible. Hugo, Zhao Lingying, and the other two girls all looked surprised. In response, Yi Xiao could only smile. He never thought about taking Galaxy Group public. Going public means you can make a lot of money in a short period of time. However, Galaxy Group will never go public. Because Yi Xiao wants to control it 100%. The Galaxy Group can only be his personal property. Besides, he has the help of a golden finger and doesn't care about the little wealth that the listing will bring. Li Tianhong said respectfully, "Mr. Yi, come to my office and we will discuss business." Yeah. Yi Xiao nodded. With the legal secretary, he followed behind Li Tianhong. I am willing to sell Tianyu Group, but I have to ask the shareholders for their opinions. After all, this company does not belong to me alone. Li Tianhong smiled. Yi Xiao frowned slightly. Do we need to hold a shareholders meeting? He hated wasting his time. After all, convening all shareholders is not something that can be done in a short period of time. Li Tianhong smiled and said, "That's not necessary. Although I haven't asked them yet, I guess they have long wanted to sell Tianyu Group and cash in some money. I'll just make a phone call and confirm what they mean. Tianyu Group is already on the decline and no one is optimistic about its future. Naturally, no one would object to selling it." Not long after, Li Tianhong smiled and said, "No problem, all shareholders agree to sell Tianyu Group. Boss Yi, we can now start discussing our business in detail." Then, the two sides started bargaining over price. In the end, Yi Xiao spent 700 million to buy Tianyu Group, including all its contracted artists. Although there are many signed artists, not many of them can perform well. There is no best actress or best actor. Top stars none. A list star, Kai Kuan. No second-tier stars. Third-tier stars, Hugo, Lu Weifei, Zhao Lingying, Yang Mu, and Tang Yin. The rest include more than 30 18-tier minor stars, and some are not even 18-tier stars. He is just a supporting role. The current situation of Tianyu Group is terrible. This contract is somewhat different from the previous two. Yi Xiao did not appoint Li Tianhong as chairman to continue managing Tianyu Group. Chen Tianhan and Zhou Quan are capable people. Yi Xiao was relieved and let the two of them serve as frontier ministers. Forget about Li Tianhong. If he was really capable, he wouldn't have brought Tianyu Group to the brink of bankruptcy. Yi Xiao plans to let his public relations secretary Angela Yang take charge of this important subsidiary of Tianyu Group. Chapter 43, The Dumbfounded Master Kuan. Please vote for recommendation. The contract was signed successfully and the two men smiled and shook hands with each other. Li Tianhong smiled and said, "Boss Yi, Tianyu Group will be handed over to you from now on. I also hope that under the management of Xinghe Group, Tianyu can grow stronger. Yi Xiao smiled confidently and said, Chairman Li, don't worry about this. Tianyu's future will definitely be even brighter. At this moment, Kai Kuan rushed in with his assistant. There was no knocking, which seemed very arrogant and rude. It can be seen how arrogant he is in Tianyu Group. Even the chairman of the board was ignored. After all, he is the pillar of Tianyu at this time and the only first-line star you can boast of. A hint of coldness flashed in Li Tianhong's eyes. I was very dissatisfied. Kai Kuan said arrogantly, Boss, I don't like this guy, please help me hide him. Otherwise, I won't attend the fan meeting the day after tomorrow. The meaning of the threat is self-evident. Looking at the contracts in the hands of the two people, Kai Kuan thought it was a contract signing Yi Xiao as an artist of Tianyu. He did not step forward to stop it at the first time. It is just to allow Yi Xiao to sign the contract smoothly. Only in this way can I use my influence to hide him. This ban means that he will not be able to shoot any TV series or movies within 5 years. For an actor's career, it is basically half ruined. Mr. Yi is hidden in the snow? Li Tianhong was stunned. What's going on? But, thinking of Kai Kuan's usual arrogant attitude, he suddenly understood. It must be that Mr. Yi accidentally offended him when he came here. So he said with a bright smile, by the way, Master Kuan, I am no longer the boss of Tianyu Group. Mr. Yi is now. Boss Yi? Who is Boss Yi? Why don't you ask him to come see me? The boss was not there, it was Li Tianhong. Kai Kuan was just slightly surprised, but didn't care and continued to speak arrogantly. No matter who is the boss, as long as he doesn't want Tianyu to go bankrupt. You have to treat him with great respect. He must hide the kid who offended him. No matter who is the boss, he must give our Master Kuan the best treatment and meet all his personal requests. There are many companies that want to sign our Master Kuan. Otherwise, our Master Kuan will leave Tianyu, and the consequence will be that Tianyu will go bankrupt. Kai Kuan's pointed-faced female assistant said in the same arrogant tone. At this time, Yi Xiao stood up with a bright smile. Excuse me, I really bought Tianyu Group, I'm not bragging to you. Yi Xiao looked at Kai Kuan with a half-smile as he looked surprised. He spread his hands helplessly. Having money means troubles and a helpless life. Everything you wish for can come true and succeed easily. There is no fun in challenging the difficulty at all. Trouble. 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 Master Kuan, you better take care of yourself. Bye. Li Tianhong patted his shoulder, then left with a smile. Kai Kuan relied on his fame and gave him many difficult problems. Being arrogant in front of him. Before, he was the only pillar of Tianyu, so naturally they didn't dare to offend him. Now, the company no longer belongs to him. Does he still need to give face to Kai Kuan? If you are unhappy, you can even scold this grandson. Humph, even if you are the boss, so what? I am the only star that Tianyu can show off. Do you dare to hide me? At this time, Kai Kuan still hasn't woken up at all. I'm sorry, I'm just rich and very willful. It's only 700 million. I can just throw it away. I will definitely put you, Kai Kuan, on ice. Yi Xiao smiled coldly. The pointed-faced female assistant stood up and said with a proud smile, even if you have a lot of money, you don't care whether Tianyu Group goes bankrupt. But most of our young Master Kuan is wanted by companies, and people who are willing to pay him 50 million yuan in liquidated damages are lining up. He didn't take Su Lingtian's threat of hiding away seriously at all. Kai Kuan looked at Yi Xiao with a smug look on his face. It seems to be saying, even if you bought Tianyu Group, you still can't do anything to me. Are you angry? There's nothing I can do. Even though I have no acting skills and can only dance like Ji and I Mei, I am just handsome. Those female fans just like me crazily and scream for me crazily. As long as you have traffic and fame, are you still afraid of being hidden? Boss, don't worry. With me here, no one can sign Kai Kuan away. If they want to sign Kai Kuan, no company can afford the amount of liquidated damages they have to pay. Within 3 years, he will have no movies to shoot, no concerts to hold, no endorsements, and not even any traffic promotion. Su Yao smiled very confidently. As an ace lawyer who can defeat the Nanshan Pizza Hut Swan Group, it's easy to find loopholes in the contract and increase the penalty for breach of contract. Who do you think you are? Are you a princess of the empire? Is the law made by your family? You said you would raise the penalty? What a joke! How dare a little girl like you to speak so brazenly here? The pointy-faced female assistant laughed disdainfully. She is also a lawyer, so she is naturally very knowledgeable about contracts. Suyao squinted her eyes and looked at the pointed-faced girl with a smile. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Suyao. I used to be the chief gold medal lawyer of Ali Mama Group. Now I am my boss's personal legal secretary. What? You are the legendary lawyer Suyao? Oh my god, you are a legendary lawyer. After listening to Suyao's introduction, the pointed-faced girl was completely stunned. His face was full of shock. As a lawyer, the pointed-faced girl had naturally heard of Suyao's name. This is a monster in the legal profession. Since his debut, he has never lost a lawsuit. Moreover, her opponents in the lawsuit were all well-known and large groups. Especially in the lawsuit with Swan Group, the entire industry believed that Swan Group would win without a doubt. However, Suyao turned the defeat into victory. It's simply a miracle. At a young age, Suyao has become a legend in the legal profession. People even began to believe it. There is no case that Suyao cannot win. Kai Koen had never heard of Suyao. He snorted and said, "Who is Suyao? Is she very powerful?" The pointed-faced girl said bitterly, "Master Koen, she is very powerful. We are in trouble this time. If it was someone else, we could ignore the threat. But, facing the legendary lawyer Suyao, it is too easy for her to find loopholes in the contract. It's over, you really will be hidden away for 3 years. For a traffic star, being hidden in the dark for 3 years means no one is paying attention to him. There is not a single bit of traffic promoting them. It's really over. Actors who make a living by their acting skills still have a chance to make a comeback after being shelved. Traffic stars must always maintain traffic promotion to continue to be popular. Once there is no traffic, it will be a devastating blow." After hearing what the pointy-faced girl said, Kai Koen was completely dumbfounded. In an instant, his face turned pale. His body was shaking and seemed about to fall down. It's over. His star career was over. From now on, I can no longer date female fans and enjoy life. No more crazy screams from female fans. He is unwilling to accept this. I am so unwilling. I don't want to see you anymore, get out of here. Yi Xiao coldly ordered them to leave. P.S. I'm begging for free recommendation tickets. Chapter 44 Signing the Future Emperor and 4 Empresses. PR Secretary, responsible for the group's related PR activities. Write PR articles to counter competitors and also serve as the group's exclusive spokesperson. Name, Angela Young. Gender, female. Age, 25. Personality, gentle and charming. With a passionate and versatile heart. Introduction, mixed-race beauty, sexy and charming, mature and royal. Her father is from Xiaoyu, and her mother is from the Moko Empire. She won the honor of an international film queen at the age of 20, but later retired from the entertainment industry because she could not stand the negative public opinion. Nationality, Moko Empire. Education, Doctor of Psychology, Moko Imperial University. Expertise, good at controlling people's hearts, excellent eloquence, proficient in 8 languages, and world-class acting skills. Loyalty, 100. Yi Xiao retrieved Angelina Yang's information. Then, I called her and went there. Hey, dear boss, what do you need Angela to do for you? I am happy to serve you. An enchanting laugh that could make a man's blood boil came from the phone. Angina, you will take my number 03 private plane to come to Chengdu tomorrow. I plan to temporarily hand over the management of Tianyu Group to you. Yi Xiao stated his orders directly. He has a total of 7 private jets. Among them, number 0103 are passenger planes, number 04 is a large cargo plane, and number 0507 are helicopters. Number 01 is his exclusive car. The specifications of the aircraft are based on the standards of a private plane for the head of a first-class country, and it is a top-level luxury aircraft customized. The safety performance is excellent. Even some jamming equipment was installed to prevent ordinary missile attacks. The plane is equipped with a rest area, an office area, 2 kitchens, an operating table, a pharmacy, a communication system, telephones, televisions and other equipment. Capable of accomplishing any office task. It is a mobile fortress in the air. No problem, dear boss, see you tomorrow. A passionate and gentle voice laughed. Then both parties hung up the phone. Ding, a task has been generated, please accept it. Yi Xiao had just hung up the phone when the system's voice rang in his mind. Host, please help Tianyu Group train a first-line star. If you complete the task, you will get a regular lottery. Completion progress of the elite promotion task, 720. No big deal. Su Lingtian smiled easily about this task. It is also very easy to become a first-line star. When you make a TV series or a movie that is popular all over the country, the protagonist has a great chance of becoming a top star. Besides, since he took over Tianyu Group, he would naturally devote all his efforts to developing it. Yaya, go and bring Zhao Lingying, Yang Mu, Tang Yan, Lui Fei, and Hu Ge to the chairman's office. Yi Xiao ordered. From his perspective, these 5 people are all good prospects. He decided to promote these 5 people. Okay, boss. Su Yao smiled gently and walked out of the office. Soon, 5 people entered the chairman's office. They were still in a state of confusion at this moment. Unexpectedly, the boss changed in the blink of an eye. They didn't know what the new boss's temper was like. I became a little worried about my career path. Here is a 10-year contract, and your current salary will be increased 5-fold. Once you sign the contract, I will immediately invest in a TV series tailored for each of you to make you famous. If you don't sign, I won't make it difficult for you. You don't have to pay the penalty and you can just leave Tianyu. Su Lingtian threw 5 contracts on the desk and said with a smile. There's a TV series coming up soon, will you still be the leading actress? Zhao Lingying's face lit up and she asked excitedly. She has been in the entertainment industry for 5 years and has only played the second or third female role a few times. Naturally, she was very eager to play the leading female role. In fact, the market response to her several roles as the second female lead was very good. However, Zhao Lingying has a low emotional intelligence and cannot learn to please others. Therefore, I have always been treated coldly. Yes, you can play the leading female role right away. Yi Xiao smiled. Okay, I signed the contract. Zhao Lingying picked up a contract and signed it without hesitation. Aren't you afraid? A 10-year contract is basically like a contract to sell your body. Yi Xiao stared into Zhao Lingying's eyes and smiled. Hu Ge, Yang Mu and others have not expressed their opinions yet because this is a contract of sale. I became an actor because I love acting. As long as there are roles to play, I will sign a lifetime contract without any problems. Zhao Lingying said with a silly look on her face. It can be seen that she is a simple person without any scheming. She really loves acting. Instead of coming here to become a big star. You trust me so much as your boss, I won't let you down. As long as I, Yi Xiao, and the Galaxy Group are here, you will always have something to do. He was not only trying to comfort Zhao Lingying, but also expressing a gesture to the hesitant Hu Ge and the other 3. If you follow me, you will have food to eat and you won't go hungry. Since the boss is so handsome, I signed it too. The lively Yang Mu smiled playfully. Picked up the contract and signed it. We signed it, too. Hu Ge and Tang Yan also picked up the contract and signed it. Behind Tianyu Group is the Galaxy Group, a multi-billion-dollar group. They have great confidence in the new boss's abilities. So I signed the contract. Yifei, you should sign it too, so that we sisters don't have to be separated. Yang Mu and Tang Yan persuaded Lui Fei. Finally, Lui Fei also decided to sign the contract. In this way, there came to be one famous emperor and 4 empresses. 5 legendary figures who shook the world. Bound to Tianyu Group for life. Out of gratitude, they never left Tianyu. He also became Yi Xiao's close friend. Welcome everyone to join Tianyu. We are all one family from now on. As your boss, I even designed the script for you personally. Yi Xiao smiled. Took out 4 sheets of K4 paper. The script of The Journey of Flower, with Zhao Lingying as the leading actress. The script of Palace Lock Heartjade, with the leading female role Yang Mu. The script of The Legend of Sword and Fairy 1, with Hu Ge as the male lead and Lui Fei as the female lead. Script of The 3 Daughters of the Xia family, with the leading female role being Tang Yan. Above, some characters and a brief introduction to the story are also written. The society of Kanglan Star is magical. Some things the earth possesses. Some things only exist on earth. Some things are only available on Kanglan Star. Kanglan Star does not have these 4 scripts. A script that could become a big hit in China. Yi Xiao believed that he would also be able to become popular on Kanglan Star. After you go down, start preparing according to the characters in the script. Soon, the crew will start filming. Yi Xiao said to the 5 people. Okay boss, we will definitely work hard. All 5 of them laughed happily and excitedly. They are just third-tier stars, so of course they are very happy to get the leading role. After leaving Tianyu Group, Yi Xiao has one last stop today. At this time, the sun was about to set. A busy day is about to pass. Quad Technology Company, Limited. The system rewarded him with only 50.1% of the shares. However, Yi Xiao plans to acquire it in full and make it a subsidiary of Galaxy Group. Alas, the life of rich people is boring. Too busy. That's not as cool as when I used to deliver takeout. Soon, Yi Xiao arrived at the office building of Quad Technology Company, Limited. Without wasting too much time, Yi Xiao took over all the shares from Zhou Xing, the chairman of Kuaibua. Quad Technology Company, Limited officially became a subsidiary of Galaxy Group. Zhou Xing also became the governor of the Galaxy Group. After signing the contract, Yi Xiao returned to Prince Gong's mansion. After dinner, he took a hot bath after retiring day. Just went to bed. The next day, near the afternoon, Li Jiawei called Yi Xiao. Boss, I have already picked up the 2 teachers. Well, you take them to Shark headquarters, and I'll be there soon. Yi Xiao ordered. Chapter 45. The mysterious guest caused a sensation on the entire internet. Shark headquarters, conference room. Chairman Chen Tianhan, with a smile on his face and a warm smile on his face, had a great conversation with 2 women who were wearing refreshing dresses and had hot bodies. Li Jiawei accompanied her. At this moment, the door of the conference room suddenly opened. Yi Xiao, with his elegant demeanor, entered the conference hall with Dongfang Yuan and Su Yao. Chen Tianhan quickly stood up and called respectfully, "Hello, boss. Is this the boss of Shark? Wow, so young and handsome." The 2 teachers were shocked. They have seen countless men, but this is the first time they have seen such a handsome man. Yi Xiao smiled enthusiastically and extended his right hand. "Welcome to Shark, teachers. I am Yi Xiao, the chairman of Galaxy Group and the owner of Shark Live." "Hello, Mr. Yi." The 2 teachers smiled warmly, stretched out their slender hands and shook hands with Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao smiled and said, "You 2 teachers have many fans in Xiaoyu country. It will be very pleasant if we can cooperate with each other." He didn't waste any time and directly brought up the topic of cooperation. "Mr. Yi, you said we have a lot of fans in Xiaoyugua, so are you a fan of both of us?" You smiled jokingly at Yi Xiao. Yes, Mr. Yi, you said we have many fans in Xiaoyu country, have you seen our works?" Hatano narrowed her charming eyes slightly and looked at Yi Xiao with a smile. They were looking forward to how this young, handsome, and wealthy boss would answer them. "I don't know why, but I kind of hope that this boss has seen their work. When I think about it, I feel a little excited." Li Jiawei, Su Yao, and Dongfang Yuan also looked at Yi Xiao with smiles on their faces. They were also very curious about how their boss would answer. Yi Xiao thought for a moment, smiled and said, "Unfortunately, both of you are my enlightenment teachers." Wow, I didn't expect that both of us were Mr. Ye's enlightenment teachers. It's such an honor. Aoyu and Hatano shouted excitedly. So exciting. This proves how huge the influence of the 2 is. Dongfang Yuan was speechless. "Doesn't T your body look good? I have to look at what's on the next screen." In fact, Yi Xiao had never seen it, he just told a little lie. Gradually, he also became a qualified businessman. He naturally understood the principle of speaking the truth to real people and lies to ghosts. He lied that the 2 teachers were his first teachers. In this way, his relationship with the 2 teachers instantly became closer. It is very helpful for the subsequent cooperation discussions. Sure enough, once the relationship became closer, cooperation became much easier. The 2 teachers also nodded and said, "In principle, the 2 of us agree to live broadcast on Shark. Whether we can have a pleasant cooperation in the end depends on how you talk with our agent. To put it bluntly, it is whether the money is in place. Once the money is in place, the cooperation will naturally be pleasant." Soon after, the 2 parties formally reached a contract. The content is as follows. The Sharks paid a total of 300 million in signing fees for a 3-year contract. The 2 teachers live broadcast for no less than 60 hours a month, an average of 2 hours a day. The gifts were divided 50-50. Jiang Xiaoyu, who had just finished moving bricks at the construction site, dragged his exhausted body back to his simple rental house which cost 300 yuan a month. Then, he took out a bucket of instant noodles and began to enjoy his rich dinner. I finally got my salary today, a total of 5,000 yuan. He planned to keep 1,000 yuan for himself to pay rent and for food. The remaining 4,000 yuan was deposited into the Shark account. Give gifts to the female anchor you are following. As long as his goddess can say thank you to Brother Xiaoyu and say good night to him every night. He felt very happy and content. My whole heart is warmed by the love of my goddess. Finally, there is a beautiful girl who calls me brother affectionately and says good night to him on time every day. The $4,000 was well spent. It satisfied his humble heart that longed to be loved by a woman. This is the tragedy of men at the bottom of society. Instead of seeking love in such a humbly way, it is better to work hard to improve yourself. When you become outstanding, the goddesses you once admired will turn around and lick you. As a human being, you should respect yourself and be strong, instead of licking others humbly. After licking to the end, there is still nothing left. Jiang Xiaoyu skillfully took out his mobile phone. Then I clicked on the app with a shark icon. A popular pop-up advertisement suddenly appeared on the interface. They are two women with hot bodies. It says, at 8 o'clock tonight, two mysterious teachers with many fans will drop by Shark to meet everyone. These two plump women were covered with the evil mosaic. I can't recognize who these two guests are. However, their impressive figures have indeed attracted a lot of attention. It has aroused the endless fantasies of countless otakus. One person tells 10 people tell 100 people. Soon, many viewers who like to watch live broadcasts were looking forward to it. Who will be Shark's mystery guest tonight? This figure is too good. The appearance must be good too. Besides, Shark said they have a lot of fans and must be famous stars. This made many people curious. I really want to know who these two people are. The Shark's first wave of publicity was considered a preliminary success. This aroused everyone's curiosity and they wanted to find out what was going on. Why do I feel like Mr. Tsang and Mr. Bo? Am I dazzled? Didn't the Shark invite two teachers? Jiang Xiaoyu often hides in the bed to appreciate the masterpieces of the two teachers. I am very familiar with the two teachers' figures and appearances. Therefore, he vaguely felt that they were very similar to the two teachers. In order to verify his guess, he decided to go and take a look at 8 o'clock. Of course, there are many people who feel the same way as him. This news quickly spread on the internet. It seems that Teacher Tsang and Teacher Bo airborne Shark. Shocked. Xia Yunan's mentor will be broadcasting live on Shark Live. Various titles are flooding the internet. It attracted a lot of attention from people who watched the live broadcast and those who didn't. It caused a huge amount of discussion in the forum. After all, the two teachers have too many fans. At this time, they were still at the peak of their popularity. The popularity and traffic are naturally terrifying. No way, my two goddesses are on Shark Live? Goddess Live broadcast, I will definitely go and give my full support. Brothers, it's 8 o'clock tonight, bring your own toilet paper. I decided to buy a bottle of Nutri Express to nourish my body. A large number of fans who like the two teachers were excited. At this time, Zhen Tianhan said to Yishao excitedly, boss, good news, good news. The number of downloads of our Shark app has suddenly skyrocketed, and it has successfully entered the top 5 downloads in major app stores today. I feel like our sharks are going to be popular this time. Ha, the boss has a good eye and signed 2 teachers. Chen Tianhan, never forget to flatter. Don't worry, the download volume will increase after 8 o'clock. Yi Xiao smiled confidently. The Shark's move naturally attracted the attention of its competitors. They also began to pay attention. At this time, the live broadcast platform is led by Langyet and National Treasure. Many other small live streaming platforms have sprung up everywhere. Behind Langyet Live is the Swan Group, a $1 trillion listed conglomerate. Behind the National Treasure live broadcast is Xiaoyu, the son of the richest man in Yida Group, Xiaoyu's #1 internet celebrity, and the wealthy son Lin Xiaozong is his backer. Strong strength. However, they were also shocked by the sudden increase in downloads from Sharks. P.S. I would like to ask for your recommendation votes from all the handsome book friends. Those who voted are all men who are more handsome than the protagonist Yi Xiao. Chapter 46 premiered, attracting countless otakus. Tianjin time, 8 o'clock in the evening. At this time, Shark is broadcasting in room number 000000 and room number 111111. Before the show even started, it was already crowded with spectators who came to watch. The entire screen has been refreshed. The popularity value directly exceeded 10 billion. You know, not long ago, Yi Xiao spent 100 million in Zhang Yuyan's live broadcast room. It attracted most of the people who were online at the same time on the entire platform. When its popularity peaked, it just broke 5 billion. These two teachers' popularity has exceeded 10 billion before the show officially started. They both have too many fans. Even Yi Xiao felt it was a little unbelievable. It seems that this wave of 300 million yuan signings did not result in a loss. The huge amount of traffic this brings is simply unimaginable. Traffic is the foundation for the survival of live streaming platforms. It's 8 o'clock, host, please open the door quickly. Teacher, please open the door quickly. I am a student here to study. Please open the door quickly. Thank you for the flowers I've been waiting for. I came here after reading the forum. I heard that the two hosts of Airborne Shark are two popular teachers. Yi Xiao, who was in Prince Gong's mansion, was lying on a big bed. He took out his mobile phone and was patiently waiting for the two teachers to show up. Just as everyone was complaining, suddenly, images appeared in both live broadcast rooms at the same time. Two charming and familiar beauties appeared before everyone. Teacher Tsang was wearing a pure white nurse uniform, looking very pure and lovely. Teacher Bo was wearing a black professional teacher's short outfit. Her pair of long beautiful legs, wrapped in black, looked very charming. Hello. Hello to all the fans of Xia Yubua, I am your enlightenment teacher Awayu Hatano. Both teachers greeted the audience in the live broadcast room with sweet smiles. Of course, Awayu and Hatano spoke Fuso, and there was a special translator to help them translate. Wow, these two teachers are so good. After reading all their works, I can recognize them even if they turned into ashes. Ha ha ha, it's the two teachers. The Shark platform was not downloaded in vain. After seeing the two teachers confirmed, the barrage of comments from the two live broadcast rooms completely flooded the live broadcast room. It can be seen that everyone is very excited. Hello, teacher. Hello, teacher. Hello, teacher. The barrage of comments in the two live broadcast rooms started to refresh at the same time. You know what? When the two teachers put on their clothes so seriously, I didn't recognize them at first. I feel very uncomfortable and awkward with the two teachers wearing clothes. Do you feel the same way? Ha, they look much better in their clothes than in the video. Various comments began to scroll continuously in the live broadcast room. The translator picked out some serious comments and translated them for the two teachers. It made them happy. Being liked by fans is, of course, the happiest thing. Brothers, after watching the videos of the two teachers for so many years, they have been our enlightenment teachers for free. We all owe tuition to both teachers. I'll go first. At this time, only the Super God Emperor's privileged account can see the content of the speech. Boom! This Super God Emperor was not stingy and ordered 100 super rockets to be thrown. Wow, super rocket, I love it. Thank you, dear super rocket, it's so cute. After the translator's explanation, the two teachers shouted excitedly. This is 200,000. Given their wealth, they feel very happy. The ugliest man in the universe sent out 1,314 super rockets in the live broadcast room of Teacher Song. The ugliest man in the universe sent out 1,314 super rockets in the live broadcast room of Teacher Bo. Special effects are coming to all platforms. Shocked the whole audience. Wow, the ugliest man in the universe who made 100 million in a rage is here again to make money. This is a real man, I'm so envious. Could it be that such a rich man also likes to watch the masterpieces of the two teachers? The ugliest man in the universe, awesome. Now you are the most handsome man in the universe, our idol. The barrage was filled with all kinds of praise. Yi Xiao gave each of his two teachers 5 million. As the mainstay of Shark Live at this time, he naturally has to give his full support. I'll brush too. I'll brush too. Under the leadership of Super God Emperor and Yi Xiao, a huge wave of gift giving is coming. Teacher Tsang's die-hard fans sent out one confession plane. My goddess Hatano gave me a luxury sports car X1. The entire barrage has been occupied by notifications about sending gifts. Thank you, dear fans, for the gifts. I was moved to tears by the enthusiasm of Xia Yugua's fans. the two teachers actually started crying. I don't know if he was truly moved or just acting. Afterwards, the two teachers began to perform their talents to the audience. They each performed a seductive dance. The audience screamed with excitement. Oh my God, I don't have enough paper. Is there any brother who can help me? I need Nutri Express, please support me. It's over, I've completely fallen for these two teachers. The audience was very enthusiastic at this time. The popularity of the live broadcast room continues to rise. The popularity value has exceeded 30 billion. Shark Live's competitors were also watching in the live broadcast room. People are envious and jealous of the traffic frenzy on the Shark platform. The person who came up with this method to attract traffic is truly a genius. Interesting, why didn't I think of this way to attract traffic? It seems that my National Treasure live broadcast also needs to take some action, otherwise it will fall behind. In a luxurious villa, a young man holding a popular internet celebrity said thoughtfully. Yi Xiao did not expect this of his actions. This indirectly caused National Treasure Live to be ridiculed as a harem platform for wealthy young men. It also led to the bankruptcy of this live streaming platform. Inspired by the Shark incident, the wealthy son focused on signing various internet celebrities. The audience gradually developed a sense of aesthetic fatigue. Guobao Live eventually declared bankruptcy. Master Tsong, what's so good about those two women? Come and look at me. The internet celebrity said in a coquettish voice. Tomorrow, ask Xiaoli to give you 5 million, and you can leave. The young man hooked the internet celebrity's chin and smiled lightly. It is quite affectionate and loyal for a wealthy young man to play with a woman. After choosing a target, he will never look for a second woman during the time he is with her. In addition, when they break up, they will be given a huge breakup fee. Therefore, none of the women who followed him ever complained about him or said anything bad about him. It's a very fair deal for both parties. The cooperation was very pleasant. Thank you, Master Tsong. The internet celebrity girl is naturally very clear about the rules of the wealthy young man. It was destined to happen. Therefore, there is no reluctance or persistence. Everything appears very natural. Then cherish this last night. The internet celebrity stared into the eyes of the super rich young man with a seductive smile. A hand with rose-patterned nails began to stroke his chest. Why didn't Yuyan do a live broadcast today? She didn't ask for leave either. Yi Xiao would log into Shark every night to listen to Jiang Yuyan singing. Today, I saw that Jiang Yuyan's live broadcast room was not broadcasting. Usually when the anchor is not broadcasting, he will type a message asking for leave in the live broadcast room. Let the fans know that she will not be live streaming today, so they don't have to wait any longer. Chapter 47 Jiang Yuyan is in trouble, Yi Xiao is angry. Call Yuyan and ask her about her situation. After learning that Jiang Yuyan was alone in Tianjin, Yi Xiao was still quite worried about her safety. I have betrayed her love for Luyin and have been so cruel to her. Yi Xiao felt very guilty when facing Jiang Yuyan. So, for all this time, I haven't tried to meet her or contact her, as if I was deliberately avoiding her. Perhaps this would alleviate the guilt in his heart. He really didn't have the face to see her. Huff, huff, huff. Yi Xiao took a deep breath and calmed his nervous mood. Beep beep. There was a sound from the cell phone, and Yi Xiao waited for Jiang Yuyan to answer the call. Well, why didn't you answer the phone? Yi Xiao asked with some doubt. Maybe Yuyan is busy and doesn't have time to answer the call. Then he attacked 3 more times. The last time the call finally got through. Hello, I'm Yuyan's colleague. She's drunk and can't answer your call. I'm so sorry. I'll ask her to call you back when she wakes up. A strange female voice came from the phone. Afterwards, Yi Xiao hung up the phone before he had time to speak. Something's wrong. As far as I know, Yuyan doesn't drink. She is allergic to alcohol. Yi Xiao frowned. At the last dinner after graduating from college, he took a glass of wine and placed it in front of Jiang Yuyan. Let her have a drink with me, as a final farewell before departure. She is allergic to alcohol and never drinks. But this silly girl actually drank the wine that was handed to her. Since he offered it to her, she chose to drink it unconditionally. She never refused any of his requests. Even if he drank this glass of wine, he would lose half his life. In the end, she stayed in the hospital for 3 days and 3 nights. Yi Xiao felt very guilty. In order to avoid Lu Yin's misunderstanding, he didn't even go to the hospital to visit her. Recalling Jiang Yuyan's affairs, Yi Zhao's eyes couldn't help but become moist. He couldn't help but want to slap himself. Why didn't he see Lu Yin's true face at the beginning? Missed such a good girl. Yi Zhao made another phone call, wanting to ask where Jiang Yuyan was. Drive there yourself to see the situation. He was very worried about her drinking. However, this time the voice prompt was the number you dialed is powered off. This suddenly gave Yi Zhao a bad feeling. Did something bad happen to Yuyan? Yi Zhao said anxiously. I just answered the call, and it was turned off in less than a minute. It's so weird. He immediately called Dongfang Yuan. Yi Yuan, can you find Yuyan's location? Using mobile phone location hacking technology, we can find Miss Zhang's location. Dongfang Yuan said very confidently. Looking around the world, few people can match her hacking skills. Boss, please give me Miss Zhang's phone number. Afterwards, Yi Zhao gave Jiang Yuyan's phone number to Dongfang Yuan. Fearing that something might happen to Yuyan and that he would not be able to catch up, Yi Zhao immediately said, I'll drive away first. You will find a good location and then put it in my phone. After saying that, Yi Zhao drove the Bugatti Veyron and left Prince Gong's mansion. Not long after, Dongfang Yuan sent the specific mobile phone location information to Yi Zhao's mobile phone. Then he turned on the navigation and drove towards his destination. At this time, Yi Zhao drove the Bugatti Veyron to its maximum speed. Like a beam of light, it flew past on the road. Ian District, Marriott Huadu Community. It is a famous wealthy community in Tianjin. In a luxurious private villa, Jiang Yuyan was lying unconscious on a luxurious big bed. A young man with a wicked smile stared at the stunningly beautiful Jiang Yuyan with envy. My heart is filled with passion. Damn it, aren't you pretending to be cool in front of me? Now you're still lying on my bed. The young man is a shareholder of Jiang Yuyan's company and a descendant of the Shiman family, one of the four great noble families of Xiaoyu, Shiman Qing. From the first time I saw Jiang Yuyan, I fell in love with her. Keep sending flowers and treating people to dinner. But they were all rejected. This made Shiman Qing, who had always been successful in love, feel very angry. Master Qing, Yuyan belongs to you tonight. Don't forget the conditions you promised me. A woman dressed very seductively smiled at Shiman Qing in a charming manner. Don't worry, at the next shareholders meeting, I will make sure you get the position of department manager. Shiman Qing smiled. The charming woman is Jiang Yuyan's colleague Zhang Qian, and also a good sister she met after coming to Tianjin. However, what Jiang Yuyan never dreamed of was that her good sister would actually send her into the wolf's mouth. At the strong request of her good sister, Jiang Yuyan agreed to have dinner with Zhang Qian and Shiman Qing. She thought to herself that she wasn't having dinner with Shiman Qing alone, so nothing serious would happen. Originally, they planned to get Jiang Yuyan drunk. But no matter how much people urged her to drink, Jiang Yuyan refused to drink a drop. Finally, her best friend had to put drugs in her drink and made her unconscious. In order to get promoted, Zhang Qian betrayed her best sister. She is the legendary green tea bitch. In front of Jiang Yuyan, he pretended to be innocent. In fact, she is secretly a jealous and gold digger. Whoosh! At this moment, a Bugatti Veyron drove up quickly and stopped outside the villa. Looking at the red dot on the phone screen, which was so close to him, Yi Zhao's face was gloomy. Without saying a word, he kicked open the door of the villa. The body strengthened by the intermediate gene enhancer is extremely strong. He kicked the door open with one foot and then rushed in. Stop! The whole villa seemed to be shaking at the loud shout. At this time, Shiman Qing had already taken off his outer coat and trousers and was about to take off Jiang Yuyan's skirt. And Zhang Qian was actually standing aside, watching the show with hatred in her eyes. She has always been jealous of the beautiful Jiang Yuyan. She had a twisted mind and actually wanted to watch Jiang Yuyan being ravaged with her own eyes. Satisfy her perverted pleasure. Fuck him, you are looking for death again, I am going to kill you, you bastard. Yi Zhao, who was originally full of guilt towards Jiang Yuyan, became extremely angry when he saw her suffering. Both eyes turned red. Anger burned through his entire body, and reason was completely overwhelmed. He vowed never to let the girl suffer again. Such a good girl should be loved. Ah, who are you? You actually came to my house. Are you looking for death? Shiman Qing was startled at first, then he yelled in anger. Anyone would be furious if their good fortune was ruined. P.S. There are more than 8,000 collections, but only a little over 100 recommendation votes. I am a little upset. Is it because no one reads it? Normally, the recommendation votes should be at least 300. Readers who read this novel, if you have not voted for it, please vote for it. It only takes 2 seconds and does not cost a penny. If you do not vote, it will expire and be wasted. However, if you vote, you can support your favorite novel by 1 point. The better the performance of your favorite novel, the better the author's enthusiasm and updates will be. Chapter 48, Remarks on the Release. This book will be put on sale and charged after 12 noon tomorrow. I will start writing from now until tomorrow noon. I'll go all in on as many chapters as I can. At least it will not be less than 5 chapters, and considering the author's performance, it should be 6 chapters. I just don't know if I can resist the sleepiness. You don't like charging fees, and neither do the authors. This means that many handsome readers will abandon such a beautiful me and run away with other weird authors. However, there is really no other way. The author is a professional writer and also needs to survive. He is just a poor second generation who needs to earn his own living. I know that some readers are students and have no money. But I should still be able to take out $1. I hope to support the author with a first order tomorrow. That is, pay for tomorrow's chapter. The better the first order results, the more of the most handsome paying readers can be attracted. Only then can the author support himself and work harder. The author is a failed writer and has published a total of 4 books. The first book, first order in single digits. The second volume, 200 orders. The third book has over 300 orders. The fourth volume, 630 orders. This is the 5th one. Although the data is not particularly good, one thing to be proud of is that every book is improving. Everyone is creating their own record. Dominating the world from 10 consecutive draws is the author's best performing new book. At the same time, 2 records have been broken. Over 1,000 recommended votes in a single day, and top 100 in total recommended votes in a week. This record-breaking data is fascinating. The expectation for this book is to get 1,000 orders, entering a whole new realm. Of course, given the current situation, this is a bit of a luxury. However, the author wants to set a record and prove that he is making progress. Therefore, the minimum target is set at 650. Just break the record of 630 in the previous book. After the first order reaches 650, 1 more copy will be given for every additional 50. In addition, a minimum of 4 chapters will be updated every day. If the first order accidentally exceeds 1,000 orders, the guaranteed update will become 5 updates. Actually, it is still possible. The last book was put on the shelves with 25,000 collections and 630 first orders. This book has 45,000 collections on the shelf, so there is still a small chance. It all depends on how many of the most handsome paying guys there are. The author's mood at this time is the same as before the college entrance examination. Waiting for the final results tomorrow. The future and hope of this book depends on all of you, the most handsome readers. About the plot of this book. Inside the planet, harmony prevails. There will be military wars in the later stages, but they will be fought against aliens, or against aliens on the planet. Peaceful cooperation is the main approach with countries within the planet. I also want to blow up a certain annoying country, but if I write it, it will get a 404 error or even the book will be banned. If the plot requires attacking a country, then this country must be fictional and cannot be found in reality. In addition, it is written around the development of Panglai into a superpower. During the broadcast, there are some small contents such as treasure hunting, searching for prehistoric civilizations, and live broadcasts of mysterious places. The ultimate goal is to build a powerful and extraordinary Panglai empire. In fact, it is very simple and easy for the author to keep writing pretentious articles. There is no need to spend time looking for information everywhere. This is the most time-consuming and brain-intensive novel the author has ever written. But there are too many pretentious novels, and I might have gotten tired of reading them. Many people also criticize the author for always writing pretentious novels, so I changed my thinking halfway through. I don't know whether everyone likes this change or not. The author tried his best to write according to the ideas. In addition, some of the previous chapters will be charged, so readers who have saved money should try to finish reading before 12 noon tomorrow. This is the rule of the website. For books signed by QQ Reading, there is an inverted V, which means the first part is charged. For books signed by Chidian, there is no inverted V. This book is a novel signed by QQ Reading. So don't blame the author for charging fees up front. This is true for all books signed with QQ Reading, not just every book by the author. Please forgive me. The author is only responsible for writing the book. Pricing and other rules are determined by the website. The charge is 1 book coin for 200 words. So some chapters are expensive because they have a lot of words, not because the author charges randomly. Besides, the author has no right to set the price. See you tomorrow afternoon. I beg you brothers to order one first. Reward the poor little author with a bowl of rice. Chapter 49, Beating Shiman Ching. Who are you? How dare you break into young Master Ching's villa? Don't you want to live? Zhang Qian screamed beside her. He even took advantage of Shiman Ching's power and walked up to him with a sneer, wanting to slap Yi Xiao in the face. Let him mind his own business. She was jealous, and her jealousy clouded her head. At this time, someone rushed in to save Jiang Yuyan, the little bitch. Why would someone dare to enter the tiger's den for her? Get out of my way! Yi Xiao shouted loudly. He didn't care at all whether she was a weak woman. He kicked hard with lightning speed. Zhang Qian's face changed drastically and she looked terrified. She never dreamed that Yi Xiao, a man, would actually attack her, a girl, without hesitation. Bang! A heavy kick landed on Zhang Qian's lower abdomen as she stared with wide eyes. Miraculously, her whole body flew upside down in the air. It hit the wall 4 or 5 meters away hard. Zhang Qian felt as if all her internal organs were broken. The severe pain made Zhang Qian, the green tea bitch, faint. Her life was ruined by Yi Xiao's kick. You bastard, you actually dared to commit a crime in my villa. Shiman Qing's eyes widened and he shouted, I will destroy you. Then, he turned into a shadow, clenched his right hand into a fist, and rushed towards Yi Xiao. Humph! Yi Xiao's eyes flashed with ferocity and he snorted coldly. He also clenched his right fist and walked towards Shiman Qing. Boom! The two fists collided in the air, causing a loud noise. Ah! Suddenly, Shiman Qing screamed. After the fight, his entire right arm was broken. His fist was covered in blood and veins were bulging, and he could no longer loosen his fist. Damn it, why is this kid so powerful? Shiman Qing's whole face was twisted in pain. He was born into the Shiman family and practiced martial arts since childhood. Although after adulthood, he indulged in wine, meat, and women, which drained a lot of his health. But, it's no problem dealing with 5 or 6 ordinary people. He never expected that after a single punch, his entire right arm would be broken by the opponent. Unbelievable. Master Qing, Master Qing, Master Qing, are you okay? At this time, Shiman Qing's 4 bodyguards realized that something was wrong and finally rushed over from outside. Come on together, kill this guy. With his right hand disabled, Shiman Qing went completely crazy and roared angrily. His 4 bodyguards are all retired Special Forces soldiers and are very powerful. Boy, you are so cruel that you have crippled young Master Qing's entire right hand. 4 tall and mighty bodyguards, with cold looks, surrounded him. Almost in an instant, 4 bodyguards attacked Yi Xiao from 4 directions at the same time. Snort! Yi Xiao was not afraid and immediately used Wing Chun defensive moves. Then he threw a 1-inch punch directly into the chest of a bodyguard. He flew backwards and fell to the ground. His eyes rolled back in pain, he felt like he was dying, and instantly lost his ability to fight. Then, there was no chance for the other 3 to breathe. He raised his palm like a knife, leaped into the air, and slashed fiercely at a bodyguard. Call! As he waved his hand, a terrible gust of wind was generated. Oh no, that's too strong. A burly bodyguard had a look of astonishment in his eyes. Subconsciously used both arms to block. Bang! A low thumping sound. The bodyguard suddenly felt that his arm was no longer his own and he completely lost consciousness. He screamed heartbreakingly, "My whole arm is broken." In an instant, his 2 companions lost their combat effectiveness. The remaining 2 bodyguards were so frightened that their faces were filled with horror. Who is this guy? His fighting power is too strong. It's simply an inhuman existence. They were all elites in the army, and they were defeated in an instant? I couldn't believe my eyes. 10 times more terrifying than their instructors. When they were stunned, Yi Xiao's Wing Chun fist had already reached them. Bang bang! The remaining 2 bodyguards also lost their combat effectiveness immediately. he fell to the floor, groaning in pain. In less than 20 seconds, Yi Xiao dealt with 4 retired Special Forces soldiers. Yi Xiao's fighting power at this moment is off the charts. Shi Menqing, how dare you hurt Yu Yan? I won't forgive you. After dealing with the 4 bodyguards, Yi Xiao's eyes were spitting fire, as terrifying as if he was going to eat someone. If I had come a step later, Yu Yan might have been ruined by this scumbag. In this way, he will never forgive himself for the rest of his life. What are you going to do? Do you dare to kill me? Looking at Yi Xiao, who was like an angry tiger, Shi Menqing was so scared that he took several steps back. Not only did you break into a private house, you also injured me and my bodyguard. You can't escape the law, so you have to commit suicide. Shi Menqing threatened in a timid manner. It's ridiculous that these playboys usually disregard the law. At this time, facing the danger, they kept talking about the law. I swear that no one will be able to hurt Yu Yan from now on. Yi Xiao clenched his fists tightly, and the veins all over his body were as terrifying as steel bars. I didn't know she was your girlfriend. I'll pay you whatever you want. At this time, Shi Menqing was completely frightened by Yi Xiao's ferocious appearance. Second-generation rich people like him are usually strong on the outside but weak on the inside. I have plenty of money. Today I just want to teach you a lesson. Yi Xiao said coldly. Bang! Yi Xiao kicked Shi Menqing in the stomach with great force. He was in so much pain that he vomited yellow bile. Don't kill me, I was wrong. He was afraid that the furious Yi Xiao would kill him, so he knelt down and begged for mercy. After you die, you can never play with women again. This is what he fears most. You'll never hurt Yu Yan. Yi Xiao ignored Shi Menqing's plea for mercy and slapped him on the right side of his face. It swelled up like a pig's head in an instant. You dare to be so bold. Yi Xiao kicked Shi Menqing in the crotch. Ah! Shi Menqing screamed like a pig being slaughtered. His intact left hand tightly grasped his crotch as he rolled on the floor. He rolled his eyes in pain and nearly fainted. What are you doing? Let the owner go. Young man, you are still young, don't do stupid things, otherwise your life will be ruined. At this time, more than a dozen community security guards rushed in. A sturdy security captain shouted angrily at Yi Xiao. While they were patrolling, they discovered that the door of Shi Menqing's villa had been forced open. Feeling that something was wrong, he called the police first, then immediately gathered the security personnel and rushed in. High-end residential areas are famous for their safety. This kind of behavior that undermines security is something they cannot tolerate at all. This will have a negative impact on the reputation of the community. At this time, they saw 4 bodyguards lying on the floor groaning in pain. His face showed fear. This criminal was too cruel. Woo woo woo. Suddenly, a rapid alarm sounded. 3 police cars drove up quickly and stopped in front of Shi Menqing's villa. Immediately, 7 or 8 fully armed policemen quickly rushed into the villa. The police are here. At this time, the security guards breathed a sigh of relief and immediately made way for the police. Anyone with a discerning eye can see it. Yi Xiao is a tough guy who is not easy to mess with. They are just ordinary people who earn a living by working wages. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I naturally don't want to go up and fight. The police coming is naturally the best thing. P.S. Thank you all brothers for your recommendation and support. The recommendation has already come. Starting today, 3 chapters will be updated every day. I hope you guys will continue to vote for me. The fate of this book is in your hands. During the recommendation period, only those with good performance can advance to the next round of recommendations. Without recommendations, the book would be a failure and I wouldn't be able to continue writing. I hope to give full support to the most handsome book friends in the universe. Thanks a lot. Chapter 50, Your Heart is Like Mine, I Will Never Let You Down. P.S. There is no way to release it, so I can only rethink the plot. At this time, 8 security guards quickly surrounded Yi Xiao. The black gun was aimed at him. One of the leading middle-aged policemen shouted, "You bold criminal, why don't you let go of the victim and try to get a lighter sentence?" Yi Xiao smiled grimly and let Shi Menqing go. "Comrade police, I will cooperate with your work." Yi Xiao walked to the bed with a gentle smile, "But before I leave, I want to wake up my friend." Looking at Jiang Yuyan lying unconscious on the bed, the leading middle-aged policeman nodded. However, their black pistols never left Yi Xiao's body. After all, This was a jealous and dangerous individual who could cripple Xi Minqing's 4 bodyguards by himself. If he makes any unusual movement, he could be shot at any time. In fact, this ordinary police gun can only cause minor skin injuries to Yi Xiao. The toughness and hardness of his skin have been enhanced by intermediate gene enhancers. Truly invulnerable. An ordinary pistol could only cause him superficial injuries. With his strength, he could just escape if he wanted to. These 8 policemen posed no threat to him at all. Yu Yan, wake up, wake up. Yi Xiao hugged her gently and kept calling out. At this time, Zhang Yuyan's eyes finally blinked, and then slowly opened with a confused look on her face. Yi Xiao, is that you? This isn't an illusion, is it? I finally see you again. Zhang Yuyan, who had just woken up, became a little excited when she looked at her lover whom she had missed so much for more than a year. Yi Xiao smiled gently at Zhang Yuyan. Yuyan, it's me, I'm here, no one can hurt you while I'm here. Zhang Yuyan suddenly remembered something, her face turned pale, and she looked like she had lost her soul. Then, she threw herself into Yi Xiao's arms and cried loudly, Yi Xiao, was I violated by that scumbag Xi Minqing? This is what she cares most about now. Yi Xiao patted her shoulders and smiled comfortingly. It's okay, luckily I arrived in time and you were not violated. After hearing Yi Xiao's affirmative answer, he felt nothing unusual in his body. Zhang Yuyan finally let go of her anxious heart. Then my heart felt extremely sweet. One day, the person I loved finally came to save me on a colorful cloud. Yi Xiao, your friend has woken up, you can go with us now. Don't resist stubbornly, you can get a lighter sentence. The middle-aged policeman said coldly. Yi Xiao, what's going on? Why did the police arrest you? Zhang Yuyan asked anxiously. Then, he saw Xi Minqing and his bodyguard lying on the ground groaning in pain, and Zhang Qin who had fainted. She immediately understood the reason. So he hurriedly said to the police, Comrade police, I want to report Xi Minqing, this scumbag, who wanted to rape me. Zhang Qian was his accomplice and put drugs in my drink. Yi Xiao only injured them in a hurry to save me. As long as Xi Minqing's crime is proven, Yi Xiao's behavior is a heroic act. This way you won't be sentenced. Huh? There's actually such a thing? Damn it. But Xi Minqing is seriously injured. Xiaolu, Xiaoli, the two of you take Xi Minqing to a nearby hospital first, then keep an eye on him and don't let him run away. If he really broke the law, we will definitely deal with it impartially. The middle-aged policeman said righteously. Then you won't take him away? Zhang Yuyan looked at the middle-aged policeman pitifully. Ma'am, we must take him away before we have a thorough investigation of the situation. After all, he injured 6 people. The middle-aged policeman gently comforted Zhang Yuyan. Don't worry, after we investigate thoroughly, if the misfortune you encountered is true, this young man will be fine. Zhang Yuyan wanted to say something, but was stopped by Yi Xiao. Don't be afraid, I'll be out soon. After you get out, I will protect you for the rest of your life and won't let anyone bully you again. Yi Xiao looked at Zhang Yuyan sincerely and said solemnly. He made a promise and would protect it with his life. Well, I will wait for you. Even if it takes 10 or 20 years, I will always wait for you. With Yi Xiao's promise, Zhang Yuyan shed tears of happiness. She felt that this was the happiest moment in her life. She has been waiting for Yi Xiao. Therefore, no matter how good a man is, he will pursue her. She refused them all. She believed that one day she would get Yi Xiao's promise. God helps those who work hard, and today, she finally got what she waited for. Your heart is like mine, I will never let you down. This was Zhang Yuyan's response to Yi Xiao's promise. The author is a straight man, not good at writing romances, please bear with me. Woo, why am I not a love expert? My emotional quotient is 0. In the cold and dim house, Yi Xiao was tortured in the interrogation room. Hey boy, I have some very unfortunate news for you. Xi Minqing insisted that Zhang Yuyan seduced him in order to get promoted. Besides, he found several witnesses. He even hired several top lawyers to help him with the lawsuit. The middle-aged policeman sided Yi Xiao. He also knew Xi Minqing's character. But, there is nothing we can do about their strength. This handsome guy is in trouble. He was also helpless. The middle-aged policeman was Zhou Tai, the chief of the Marriott police station. I will detain you for 48 hours as per the rules. You cannot leave Tianjin after you return. Wait for the court's summons at any time. If you are convicted of intentional injury, you will be sentenced to at least 3 years in prison. Zhou Tai said to Yi Xiao. Director Zhou, a guest has arrived. Just at this moment, a young policeman called Zhou Taidao. Yes, I'll be right there. Zhou Tai responded. He then left the interrogation room. Hello, Director Zhou, I am Su Yao, Yi Zhao's personal lawyer, and I am here to bail out my client. Su Yao said with a smile. Well, sure. Pay the corresponding bail and you can take the young man away. As long as it is not murder or drug trafficking, which are serious crimes. As long as you pay enough bail, you can be released on bail. Zhou Tai whispered to Su Yao, the Shimen Qing family is very powerful, you must be careful. Zhou Tai is an old policeman with a strong sense of justice. However, he had no way to deal with this kind of thing. Su Yao smiled confidently, I have never lost a lawsuit to anyone. She was not even afraid of the lawsuit from Swan Group. I was just playing with a group of other kids and didn't take it seriously. Soon, Yi Xiao was brought out. At this time, Su Yao and Dongfang Yeyuan walked up. I asked worriedly, Boss, are you okay? Yi Xiao smiled and said, with my strength, will there be any problems? Now you should worry about whether Shimen Cheng and the others are okay. Su Yao said, Boss, don't worry, Yi Yuan and I will help you deal with this matter. Yeah. Yi Xiao nodded. Then, the three of them got into the sports car and returned to Prince Gong's mansion. P.S. There will be another chapter around 12 p.m. Starting today, there will be 3 chapters a day. The approximate update time is 1 chapter around 6 a.m., 1 chapter around 7 p.m., and 1 chapter around 12 p.m. The approximate update time has been announced, so remember it. Please continue to vote for the author. Thank you very much. In the future, the author will think twice before doing anything and not cross the line and get a 404 error. Chapter 51. Does Yi Xiao have a mysterious background? The third update. Yi Yuan, drive directly to Yu Yan's rented apartment. Yi Xiao didn't want Zhang Yuyan to worry too much, so he planned to go see her first. Whatever, just take her to Prince Gong's mansion. Of course he was not comfortable letting his woman live alone outside. Soon, the three of them drove to Maple Leaf Apartments. Yi Xiao, it's great that you're out. Zhang Yuyan, who had just opened the door, saw Yi Xiao standing in front of her. He fell into her arms happily. I was worried sick after you were taken away by the police. Tears flowed out involuntarily, wetting Yi Xiao's chest. It is true that women are made of water. I said I would protect you forever, and I will definitely do it. Yi Xiao gently stroked the beauty's back and said soothingly. Thinking about everything she has done for me over the years, I feel a little guilty. However, it is not too late to mend the fence after the sheep have been lost. He will treat Zhang Yuyan well in the future. Yi Xiao said gently, Yuyan, I'm worried about you living alone outside, so move in with me. Ah, living with you, this. Zhang Yuyan's heart was completely confused. She knew very well what living together meant. Her hands were tightly clasped together. She didn't dare to look at Yi Xiao, her face full of shyness. She would not marry anyone but Yi Xiao in this life, so even if she lost her virginity to him now, she could completely accept it. Finally, she uttered a voice as weak as a mosquito, I am willing to live with you, but you must not betray me in this life. I'll go pack my bags now. Yi Xiao held Zhang Yuyan's hand, looked at her lovingly, and said softly, Don't worry, I will never let you down again in this life. You are the one I want to protect for the rest of my life. Zhang Yuyan's heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. I'll help you pack. After packing her luggage, Zhang Yuyan left Maple Leaf Apartment with Yi Xiao. Zhang Yuyan was completely stunned when she saw the 2 luxury sports cars parked in front of her. Yi Xiao, you're not going to rob a bank, are you? She was naturally very clear about Yi Xiao's family situation. How can you afford a luxury sports car? I found my biological father and inherited his legacy. Yi Xiao explained with a smile. The secret of the system is unknown to anyone. The system's arrangement for inheritance became his excuse to explain to everyone. Then he introduced her to Zhang Yuyan, this is my personal secretary Dongfang Yeyuan, and this is my legal secretary Su Yao. Hello, Miss Jiang. Hello. The 3 women shook hands. Afterwards, we drove to Prince Gong's mansion. Wow, Yi Xiao, I didn't expect you to live in such a big house. I'm afraid I won't be able to walk around the whole place even if I spend a whole day. Moreover, this is under the feet of the human emperor. My goodness, how much you have inherited by now. Zhang Yuyan was completely shocked. a look of envy on his face. Everyone would envy such a big house. Yi Xiao smiled gently and pinched her cheek. Hate it, you pinched me and hurt me. Zhang Yuyan said shyly. Ha, Yuyan, isn't my house your house? What are you envious of? Zhang Yuyan smiled sweetly and leaned on Yi Xiao's shoulder. Yi Xiao suddenly said, Yuyan, do you remember that a few days ago, someone gave you a full 100 million yuan? Well, I remember, I still don't know who he is. I wanted to chat with him privately to thank him, but he didn't reply. Zhang Yuyan said with a strange look on her face. I gave her 100 million yuan, but I didn't reply to her messages. This person is so weird. Something's wrong. That person can't be you. Zhang Yuyan looked at Yi Xiao in astonishment. 100 million is not a small sum of money. Even if you are a super rich man, you can't just give it to others casually. With Zhang Yuyan's high IQ, she guessed who Yi Xiao was instantly. Yi Xiao smiled and nodded in acknowledgement. Okay, so you're the ugliest man in the universe. Zhang Yuyan covered her little mouth and smiled jokingly. She was also very curious, why did Yi Xiao, who was so handsome, have such a name? Then I am the ugliest man in the universe, will you still like me? No matter what you look like, I still like you. The two of them scattered dog food all over the floor. I'm still scared by what happened just now. Can I sleep with you tonight? It will make you feel safer. Before going to bed, Zhang Yuyan's cheeks were as red as blood, and she suddenly whispered to Yi Xiao. Even her whole body began to tremble. Ah! Zhang Yuyan screamed. At this time, Yi Xiao picked her up in a princess hug. Miss, how dare I refuse your kindness? While Zhang Yuyan was shy, Yi Xiao carried her into his room. I slept until noon the next day. Yi Xiao woke up, sat on the bed, and looked at the charming and delicate body of Zhang Yuyan. His face was full of smug smiles. As soon as Zhang Yuyan opened her eyes, she saw Yi Xiao staring at her delicate body. Suddenly a bright red appeared on her cheeks, and she said shyly, You big pervert, you are still looking, you didn't see enough last night. Yi Xiao said with a smirk, not to mention one night, even a lifetime wouldn't be enough. You're so talkative. Zhang Yuyan smiled sweetly. Afterwards, Yi Xiao confessed to Zhang Yuyan about the matter between Li Feier and Dongfang Yuan. I don't mind as long as you always have a place for me in your heart. Zhang Yuyan hugged Yi Xiao tightly, as if she was afraid that he would fly away. I will never let you down. Yi Xiao gently kissed her alluring lips. What a good woman, so understanding and reasonable. Yi Xiao will definitely not let her down. The law of Kanglan Star is polygamy. However, the price to pay for wanting to marry more wives is very high. You don't have to pay any fees to marry your first wife. Starting from marrying the second wife, huge fees would be required for each additional wife. Therefore, usually only billionaires can afford to marry more than 2 wives. In the whole society, there are very few people who have 2 or more wives. Therefore, in the eyes of ordinary people, the entire country is monogamous. Similarly, Li Feier also accepted Zhang Yuyan's existence, willing to share Yi Xiao with her. What a nice and cute little girl. Hugging 3 people at once, Yi Xiao felt elated and happier than a god. The lawsuit with Shimin Qing also officially began. Dongfang Yuan used hacking technology to steal the surveillance video of Marriott Huadu community. It was proved that Zhang Yuyan was indeed in a coma and was carried into Shimin Qing's villa. Plus the legendary lawyer Su Yao personally stepped in. Soon, Shimin Qing was convicted. Yi Xiao was also found not guilty because his act was courageous. This matter has come to a successful conclusion. Of course, Shimin Qing also thought about utilizing the strength of his Shimin family. However, when Dongfang Yuan took action personally, the Shimin family immediately stopped daring to take action. Dongfang Yuan, even the head of the Shimin family, did not dare to offend her easily. The imperial envoy, execute first and report later. This is the great power that Dongfang Yuan possesses. The current emperor's absolute confidant. As for why she became a rich man's personal secretary, the people of the Shimin family simply couldn't understand it. However, the head of the Shimin family issued a serious warning. Anyone who goes to cause trouble for Yi Xiao and his galaxy group, he was immediately expelled from the family. The extremely severe warning shocked everyone in the Shimin family. Where exactly is Yi Xiao from? What powerful background does he have? It made the head of the family so afraid. Shiman Cheng was completely abandoned by the Shiman family. Chapter 52 Shopping with my girlfriend. Early in the morning, the sun was shining and the weather was clear. Yi Xiao, where are you taking me today? After getting in the Bugatti Veyron, Zhang Yuyan asked curiously. Don't you have a dream? I want my singing to be heard by people all over the world. I will take you to realize your dream today. Yi Xiao smiled at Zhang Yuyan beside him. How do you know? Zhang Yuyan was a little surprised that Yi Xiao actually knew her dream. Silly girl, didn't you say that during the live broadcast? Yi Xiao smiled helplessly. I thought to myself, your memory is too bad. I forgot about it, man. It's because you kept me awake all night last night, and my mind is a little fuzzy now. Zhang Yuyan said coquettishly. Yi Xiao shrugged helplessly. Could this be blamed on himself? It seems that you are full of energy and you insist on keeping me awake all night. You are the victim, okay? It turns out that it is women's nature to be unreasonable. When you are alone with a woman, never try to reason with her. To be honest, you really lose. Then he started the sports car and left Prince Gong's mansion. Zhang Yuyan made up her mind secretly. Since there is an opportunity, she must work hard to become an international diva loved by audiences all over the world. Yi Xiao is so outstanding, she doesn't want to feel that she is not worthy of him at all. Becoming an international singing queen, perhaps in terms of status, she can barely match the excellent Yi Xiao. She will feel more at ease and less stressed. Soon, Yi Xiao drove to Tianyu Group. Holding Zhang Yuyan's slender and warm little hand, he walked into the building. Welcome our big boss to inspect. As Yi Xiao entered the office area, a charming voice rang out. Then, a beautiful figure walked up. She has a devilishly hot figure and big wavy golden hair that shines brightly. Her slender thighs were covered in a goose yellow short skirt, which fully revealed her perfect figure and charming posture. It was Yi Xiao's public relations secretary, the mixed-race beauty who was once an international film queen, Angela Yang. By the way, what about Hu Gu and the other 5? Yi Xiao asked casually. 4 films including The Legend of Sword and Fairy 1 have officially entered the shooting phase. Hu Gu and the other 5 went to audition and are not in the company. Angelina said with a charming smile. As long as the funds are in place, filming can start at any time. With the financial resources of Galaxy Group, there is really no shortage of money to produce 4 films at the same time. Boss has a really good eye. These 5 little guys all have great potential. It will definitely become the mainstay of Tianyu in the future. Angelina praised generously. As a former international film queen, she naturally has a strong eye for this. Yi Xiao took Zhang Yuyan and introduced her. This is my girlfriend Zhang Yuyan. Her dream is to let everyone hear her singing. Miss Zhang, do you mind singing a song on the spot? Let me identify your singing style. Angelina smiled at Zhang Yuyan. You are too polite. Just call me Yuyan. Miss Zhang seems too unfamiliar. Zhang Yuyan smiled sweetly. Then, a piece of the remaining love came on. Wow, I didn't expect Miss Zhang's singing voice to be so beautiful and moving. Even compared to the international singing queens I know, she's not much inferior. Angela, who was used to listening to internationally famous singers, couldn't help but be surprised at this moment. Zhang Yuyan's perfect singing voice completely moved her. Yuyan's innate conditions are perfect. Don't worry, boss. I will definitely train her to be my most popular singer. Angelina smiled confidently. Yi Xiao smiled and said, then Yuyan will trouble you from now on. Serving the boss is the greatest honor for us as secretaries. It's no trouble at all. After explaining some things, Yi Xiao took Zhang Yuyan and left Tianyu Group. I stayed in Tianjin for almost a month. Yi Xiao finally decided to return to the capital and start running his own Galaxy Group seriously. Achieve your small goal of becoming the richest man in the world. Therefore, before leaving, Yi Xiao planned to accompany Zhang Yuyan and Li Feier to go shopping. Although, the 3 of them were thousands of miles apart. However, there are private jets. He could bring the 2 girls back to the capital every week to reunite with him. I drove a Bugatti Veyron to the Academy of Fine Arts. At this time, Li Feier was dressed exquisitely in a pink dress. I've been waiting at the school gate. Brother Xiao, hello sister Yuyan. Li Feier called sweetly. Feier, get in the car quickly. Zhang Yuyan enthusiastically welcomed Feier into the sports car. looking at such a harmonious scene. Yi Xiao felt elated. All this is because I am too outstanding. Watching the two sisters happily squeezed into one seat, Yi Xiao immediately shook his head helplessly. Alas, although the sports car is cool, its shortcomings are too obvious to him. There are only 2 seats. It's too much trouble to take 2 girlfriends out shopping. It seems that when I have time, I have to go to a specific 4-seater one. Soon, the 3 of them drove to Yida Plaza, the most prosperous shopping mall in Tianjin. Hold our sisters' hands. Jiang Yuyan raised a sweet smile. That's not good. Holding the hands of 2 stunning beauties in public, I will be killed by the jealous eyes of the boys. Yi Xiao laughed jokingly. Ha, let them be envious. Our brother Xiao is so perfect. The enthusiastic and generously Fair took the initiative to hold Yi Xiao's right hand. Jiang Yuyan also took the initiative to hold Yi Xiao's left hand. Just like that, Yi Xiao took the hands of the 2 school beauties and strolled around the commercial center of Yida Plaza. Fuck, is there any justice in this? This is a real man. Being handsome is really popular. I also went to Korea to get plastic surgery that day. Sure enough, a large group of male colleagues expressed their envy. If looks could kill. Yi Xiao had already died 10,000 times. Bah, scumbag. I don't even want this playboy, even if you give him to me. The girls cursed in a low voice. In fact, they were also very jealous of Jiang Yuyan and Li Feier. After all, Yi Xiao is so handsome. Moreover, he was wearing all luxury brand names. It further highlights his temperament and charm. How happy it is to be held hand by the male god. It is precisely because of jealousy that she cannot get what she wants that she calls Yi Xiao a scumbag. You don't even come to hold this flower of mine. If you are not a scumbag, then who is? If Yi Xiao hooked his finger at them, they would rush into him without hesitation. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off on a large scale, and get a reward of 1,000 points. Balance, 3070. What? Holding your girlfriend's hand while shopping, you can pretend to be a big shot? Yi Xiao was completely confused. The main host was shopping with 2 school beauties, which was too pretentious and caused shock and envy among passers-by in Yida Plaza. The system rarely explained to Yi Xiao. All right. Yi Xiao was so helpless. It's not that he wants to show off, it's just that his strength really doesn't allow it. Chapter 53 set off to the capital of God. Accompanying the 2 girls, I walked around the entire shopping center under the murderous gazes of many boys. I have shopped almost every luxury goods store. I bought all their store treasures. There's nothing you can do whatever you want if you have money. What else more, you don't have to get it yourself. Leave your address and ask the merchant to deliver it directly to Prince Gong's mansion. This makes the store owner both happy and shocked. This handsome guy is so rich. After shopping, he accompanied the 2 girls for a meal worth millions. Then, we drove back to Prince Gong's mansion. Knowing that Yi Xiao was going back to Chengdu, the 2 girls were reluctant to let him go. Li Feier did not return to the school dormitory either. So, the marriage broke up tonight, and the 2 women served him together. Another happy, exhausting night. The next day, Yi Xiao, feeling refreshed, kissed the 2 women goodbye and started his journey back to the capital. The capital of gods will be the starting point of his journey to becoming the richest man in the world. With the golden finger in hand. Don't be the strongest man in the world. You will be punished by heaven and struck by lightning. Imperial Capital International Airport. A convoy of luxury cars, led by a collector's edition Bugatti Veyron worth 300 million yuan, drove quickly towards the airport. The heart-shaking roar, the cool shape, and the strong smell of money. Suddenly, it caused a sensation at the international airport. Fuck, Bugatti Veyron, Lamborghini Veneno, Pagani Zonda, Rolls-Royce Phantom. There are 10 sports cars, all limited editions, and none of them is less than 10 million. Oh my god, who is the owner of this convoy? This is so awesome. The attention of the whole audience was drawn to it. There was disbelief in his eyes. What happened next was even more shocking. The convoy of sports cars drove straight into the airport without any intention of stopping. Seems to be privileged. Fuck, isn't it forbidden to drive into the airport? Rich people are really awesome. Everyone was envious and jealous. After entering the international airport, the convoy drove directly to the private airport. Just to rent this airport, the Galaxy Group has to pay up to 100 million yuan in rent a year. A private jet is not something that ordinary wealthy people can afford. At this time, there was only a domineering large passenger plane parked on the runway. More than a dozen ground crew members are doing the preparations before takeoff. A lifelike, majestic Oriental dragon is painted on the fuselage of this aircraft. The dragon symbolizes soaring into the sky. Likewise, it is also a symbol of holiness, nobility, and majesty. It was Yi Xiao's private jet number 001, a Boeing 747-8 VIP private jet, priced at 2.5 billion Kanglan coins. One of the most expensive private jets in the world. This type of private jet was also used as the private plane for the president of Wharton. Mr. Yi, all the work before takeoff has been completed. You can board the plane. Your 10 sports cars will be delivered to you soon using the large cargo plane number 004. A middle-aged man in a suit ran over and smiled respectfully at Yi Xiao. Let's get on the plane, Yi Xiao said to Dongfang Yeyuan, Su Yao, and the 13 protectors. After Yi Xiao and his group had boarded the plane, the Boeing 747-8 VIP private jet took off with a huge roar. The fuselage is like a soaring dragon, puffing out clouds and mist, soaring in the clouds and overlooking the vast earth. This trip is back to the capital. Yi Xiao will also soar into the sky like a soaring eastern dragon, and look down upon the world. Tianjin and Chengdu are separated by tens of thousands of kilometers. However, a private jet with a speed of over 2,000 km/h can reach the capital in one afternoon. Kanglan Star has a large area, so the speed of transportation is very fast. In terms of technological research on speed, it far exceeds the level of the Earth. At 5:10 in the afternoon, private plane number 001 finally arrived at the Chengdu International Airport. At this time, a luxury convoy consisting of all black cars drove into the tarmac. A stunningly beautiful figure walked out of a Lincoln limousine. Sexy and seductive. She is a tall, blonde, blue-eyed Western beauty. It was Yi Xiao's assistant secretary. At present, he is helping Yi Xiao to manage the affairs of the Galaxy Group. Assistant Secretary, responsible for assisting in processing various documents, drafting various announcements, notices and orders, and acting as the company's manager. Name, Nellis Rockefeller. Gender, female. Age, 28. Personality, passionate, delicate and sensitive, independent and courageous. Profile, sexy, natural beauty, tall and beautiful. With a strong family background, she was born into the Rockefeller family, one of the world's 4 largest financial groups. She once served as the CEO of a top 10 company in the world and is well versed in corporate management. Nationality, Walton. Education, postdoctoral fellow at Columbia University. Expertise, administrative management, company operations, talent discovery, and skillful handling of various official duties. Loyalty, 100. A dozen men in black walked out of the car and lined up neatly. Then, he bowed and saluted respectfully towards private jet number 001. Welcome back, Chairman. Woohoo! The plane's door opens. Yi Xiao and his group walked down slowly. He walked in front, exuding a domineering aura. Dongfang Yeyuan and Su Yao followed on his left and right. The 13 guardians, with solemn expressions, followed closely behind. Boss, welcome back, Nellis said with a gentle smile. Get in the car and go back to the manor first. Yi Xiao smiled and nodded. Then, the group got on the convoy. Nellis and Yi Xiao were sitting in the same car, and reported to him about the situation of the Galaxy Group over the past period of time. Yi Xiao's motorcade just walked out of the airport. A large group of desperate reporters rushed over frantically. The convoy was stopped. Mr. Yi, I heard that you are the illegitimate son of the former chairman, Mr. Yi Tianhua? What do you think about this matter? Yi Xiao, you are so young and yet you have hundreds of billions of assets. How do you feel about that? Mr. Yi. Reporters, holding microphones, asked Yi Xiao questions frantically. The Galaxy Group is a very famous company in Chengdu. Now, we have a new boss who is only 22 years old. These reporters naturally wanted to interview this super rich man who was so young and worth hundreds of billions. Yi Xiao, who had never experienced such a scene, was shocked. These reporters are crazy. Boss, you are destined to be the center of attention. You will get used to this kind of thing in the future. Nellis, who was standing next to her, smiled at Yi Xiao. We can't leave like this. Let the 13 guardians separate the reporters and clear the way for us. Yi Xiao could only give the order helplessly. The 13 guardians, who were tall and strong, were like mountains and stopped all the reporters who were attacking Yi Xiao's car. No matter how crazy they tried, they had no way of breaking through the defenses of the 13 mountains. Yi Xiao's car also escaped successfully. P.S. The next main storyline revolves around the protagonist making money. If you have any good suggestions for making money, please leave a message. I would like to ask for your support in the form of recommendation votes. During the recommendation period, the results are particularly important as they determine your recommendation for advancement to the next round. Thank you. Chapter 54 Galaxy Group. Divine Capital, Eastern Suburbs. There is a spacious private road with 4 lanes. There are 2 sentry boxes at the entrance to the road. At each guard post, there were 2 burly men in black wearing miniature headsets. What is scary is that they all have AK-47s in their hands. They all have guns legally. Of course, you only have the right to shoot strangers who invade the estate. In front of the sentry box, there stands a huge stone tablet. It says this is a private residence. No trespassing without permission. Trespassing will be at your own risk. At the end of the road is a manor covering an area of 1,000 acres. It was the 1,000-acre luxurious manor under Yi Xiao's name. The main building of the manor is a 3-story Western-style classical manor villa. In addition to the main building, the manor also has collection halls, reception halls, assembly areas, garden areas, amusement parks, gymnasiums, and other buildings. The collection hall houses a large number of precious cultural relics including porcelain, calligraphy and painting, bronzeware, and sculpture artworks. In the garden area, various exotic flowers and plants, precious flower queens, valuable trees, etc. are cultivated. In addition, there are 5 artificial lakes, a golf course, a cinema, open-air and indoor swimming pools, garages, helipads, horse farms, rockery and other facilities. There are more than 100 people in the entire villa, including bodyguards and servants. At this time, a convoy headed by a Lincoln-stretched car drove over. The black-clad bodyguards at the 2 guard booths immediately stood up straight. Salute! With a respectful look, he watched the convoy slowly pass by. The convoy drove into the parking garage. The manor steward, along with a group of servants and bodyguards, had been waiting here for a long time. The butler is a professional butler hired from Eagle Country. Seeing the car stop, a man in black ran over and helped Yi Xiao open the car door. Yi Xiao got out of the car with a calm smile. Finally home. This is your own home. At this time, a foreign old man with a kind smile, wearing an English tuxedo and with gray hair, walked to Yi Xiao's side. He bowed slightly, said respectfully, "Master, welcome home." "Welcome home, young master." A group of bodyguards and servants also bowed to welcome him. "Grandpa Smith, thank you for taking care of the manor." Yi Xiao smiled at the housekeeper. "Master, this is what I should do." Smith smiled politely. "By the way, I heard that your granddaughter in Eagle Country is about to go to college." Yi Xiao asked casually. "Yes, Zavina is already 18 years old and will go to college this year. Zavina's parents passed away many years ago. Zavina is also Smith's only relative. She is your only relative and should stay by your side. Take her over. I'll arrange for her to study at Huangpu University," Yi Xiao said with a smile. Huangpu University is a private aristocratic university invested and established by the Galaxy Group 20 years ago. Located on the bank of Huangpu River in Chengdu. Yi Xiao is also the largest shareholder of this university. After 20 years of development, the university's teaching and research capabilities have reached the level of a world-class university. It has trained many outstanding entrepreneurs, scientists, and government officials. It is known as one of the 4 largest aristocratic universities in the world. "Thank you, master." On behalf of this lucky little girl Zavina, thank you, master. Smith thanked him repeatedly with excitement. This is the world's top aristocratic university. It is a great fortune for Zavina to be able to study there. Then, Smith led the way and Yi Xiao followed him towards the villa. Along the way, we met many bodyguards patrolling the manor. 3 people formed a group, one of them was holding a black sheepdog. The 2 men were holding M16s and patrolling back and forth. There are even 2 observation towers over 20 meters high. There were bodyguards holding binoculars, investigating the situation of the entire manor. There are also huge floodlights on top for night patrols. When Yi Xiao passed by the garden area, he saw several huge iron cages in front of him. In each cage, there are ferocious animals such as tigers, lions, cheetahs, etc. that have not yet been fully tamed. They stared at Yi Xiao with ferocious eyes. Master, these are the pets raised in the manor. Once they are tamed, you can release them. Smith explained to Yi Xiao with a smile. After walking for about 20 minutes, we finally reached the main building of the villa. After dinner, he went back to his room to sleep. The next day, with Dongfang Yeyuan, Su Yao, Nilisai, and others, take a convoy and head to Galaxy Group. Although, the group has Nellis to help him manage it. However, as the chairman, I have to go and inspect it for the first time. Soon, the convoy drove into the city center. Arrived at the headquarters of Galaxy Group Galaxy Building. The 32-story Galaxy Building. They are all properties of Galaxy Group. Galaxy Group is a large group with 4 major businesses: real estate, shopping, investment, and finance. Among them, real estate is the main business. More than half of the real estate in the entire Chengdu is developed by the Galaxy Group. Therefore, it has a strong influence in Chengdu. The strength of the Galaxy Group is enough to rank among the top 100 companies in Xiaoyu. The Xiaoyu Kingdom has a population of 40 billion. Don't measure it by the assets of the earth. The upper limit of real estate has reached its limit. Under the leadership of Yi Xiao, the Galaxy Group will definitely develop into a high-tech company in the future. There is a bug in the System Mall, which is a high-tech product of Galaxy Group. It will surely become popular all over the world. Of course, real estate is currently the most profitable industry, and Yi Xiao will not give up completely. The real estate sector will also be further expanded. Expand into other provinces and cities. The entire Xiaoyu Kingdom has a population of 40 billion. And housing is a necessity. You can imagine how huge the profits are. Similarly, Galaxy Group also wants to participate in industries such as entertainment, catering, services, energy, and medical care. In Yi Xiao's design, the Galaxy Group is an all-powerful and large-scale group. Only in this way can he acquire huge wealth. Welcome, Chairman. Yi Xiao had just entered the lobby of the building. More than 500 staff members were lined up in an orderly manner. With a sweet smile and a respectful welcome. The system arranged for Yi Xiao to inherit the Galaxy Group. Therefore, this was also his first time to come to Galaxy Group. It was also the first time for the employees to meet Yi Xiao. Hello everyone, I'm Yi Xiao, nice to meet you. Yi Xiao smiled and waved to greet all the employees. Wow, the chairman is so handsome. He looks so handsome when he smiles. A group of female employees in uniform skirts stared at Yi Xiao like crazy fans. It would be great if the handsome and domineering CEO could have a passionate love affair with the chairman like in the TV series. Obviously, this female employee was a girl poisoned by TV dramas. In today's TV dramas, the story is all about a domineering president falling in love with me. It fulfills the fantasies of girls. The ratings are extremely high. The male employees were also filled with envy. It's fine since the chairman is so rich. Why is he still so young and handsome? How can they survive this? It's so discouraging. This is our first meeting, and I don't have any gifts, so I'll just give everyone a red envelope of 1,000 yuan. More than 500 people, that's only over 500,000. For Yi Xiao, it was no big deal as he couldn't even afford a bottle of Romane Conti. The boss is generous. I'm in love with my boss now. If we disagree, I'll give him 1,000 yuan red envelope. What more could one ask for from a boss like this? A group of employees also laughed happily. 1,000 yuan is a huge sum of money for these workers. Afterwards, Yi Xiao convened a staff meeting, which was the first time he met them. Chapter 55 Return to Xiaoqingshan. In the northwest of Chengdu, there is a mountain range with a maximum altitude of about 2,000 meters, called Shaoqing Mountain. It is the only mountain range within the Divine City. The mountains are covered with deep old forests. Towering trees that are tens of meters high and the size that several people need to hug can be seen everywhere, blocking out the sun. Therefore, it is a paradise for many wild animals. Poisonous insects, snakes, ants, ferocious birds and beasts can be seen everywhere in the mountains. It is rich in natural resources and has clear and pure air. At the foot of Xiaoqingshan Mountain, there is a small village called Qingshan Village. There are only about 100 households. Yi Xiao is the child who grew up in Qingshan Village. When he traveled through time, his physical body was only 2 years old. Although he is a time traveler, he is indeed a child who grew up in Qingshan Village. Qingshan Village is his hometown. This place is surrounded by mountains and rivers, and is a feng shui treasure land. A place of outstanding people and beautiful scenery. For example, it gave birth to Yi Xiao, the most handsome man in the universe. In the future, Yi Xiao will become the pride of Qingshan Village for generations to come. The usually quiet Qingshan Village is extremely lively today. At this time, the villagers, holding hoes, shovels, carrying poles and other weapons in their hands, confronted a group of thugs in society. There was also an excavator started nearby, ready to demolish the residents' houses. Don't demolish it. Don't demolish it. You guys take it apart again, I'll fight you. The villagers were outraged and tried to stop the excavators from knocking down their houses. There were even radical villagers who used their bodies to block the excavator's path. A bunch of stupid and unruly people dare to stop our Tianyu group from demolishing the house? Don't you all want to live anymore? A burly man with a long scar on the left side of his face glanced coldly at the group of villagers and shouted arrogantly. Tianyu Group, same as Galaxy Group. Mainly engaged in real estate projects. In the entire Chengdu, Xinghe Group is the largest real estate developer, and Tianyu Group is the second largest real estate developer. Shaoqing Village is surrounded by mountains and rivers, with beautiful environment and fresh air. Therefore, Tianyu Group wants to build a resort here. The wealthy people in the City of God come here for vacation on weekends. By the way, you can also go hunting in the mountains and enjoy wild game. This is also a key project set up by Tianyu Group this year. You destroy our homes, but we will never let you demolish them even if we die. The villagers responded angrily. In fact, the villagers were not unwilling to relocate, but allowed Tianyu Group to demolish the land and build a resort. But their compensation was too little. Chengdu is the economic center of the Xiaoyu Kingdom, so the housing prices are naturally very high. With this little money, you can't even afford a house in Chengdu. It won't be the case that we have to ask them to move out of Chengdu City and live somewhere else. Therefore, we strongly oppose the demolition. You want to demolish it, but the excavator has to run over our bodies. Several villagers who stopped the excavator with their bodies spoke angrily. With an expression of being ready to die, he stood in front of the excavator. Damn, a bunch of low-lives, their deaths are in vain. Sixth brother, just push it over and ignore these untouchables. Scarface cursed loudly. After receiving the order, the excavator driver did not care about the lives in front of him and pushed the excavator forward. At this time, several villagers who were stopping the excavator became a little panicked. I didn't expect that the other side would really take human life lightly. Ah! My leg is broken, my leg. A villager's right leg was directly crushed by the excavator's shovel. He hugged his legs and screamed in pain. Murder, murder, we will fight these bastards to the death. Seeing that some villagers were injured, the rest of the villagers rushed up angrily with weapons. Damn it, are you guys going to rebel? Who has the guts to come up here? I'll shoot him to death. Scarface pulled out a pistol and pointed it at the crowd. Ah, he has a gun in his hand. He has a gun. The villagers were instantly frightened when Scarface suddenly pulled out a gun. I didn't dare to rush forward again. Fuck, you are a bunch of ignorant mountain people, you dare to compete with Tiger Lord. If I don't teach you a lesson, you really don't know how powerful Tiger Lord is. Push it down for me. Push down all the houses here. Scarface said coldly. Boom. The wall in front was directly pushed down by the excavator. Oh my god, is there still any law? The villagers could only watch in despair as their homes were demolished. His face was full of sadness and helplessness. No, you can't tear down my house. Inside the house, an old man cried out in despair. Tears flowed out in torrents. Please stop pushing, Sanpo is still inside. The villagers asked Scarface for help. She's just a dead old woman. Don't worry about her. Just bury her alive. The death of a pariah is not a big deal. Scarface said nonchalantly. It was as if a human life meant nothing in his eyes. A cruel smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. If you don't use some ruthless tactics, you won't be able to scare these unruly people in the mountains. How can this be possible? Do you still have any law? At this time, the chief of Qingshan village stood up angrily with a carrying pole in his hand. Law? Ha ha. Money is law, I am the law. Scarface laughed arrogantly. You beast, I will fight you. The village chief took a carrying pole and rushed towards the scarred man. However, he was no match for these professional gangsters. He was knocked to the ground by the scar-faced guy in 2 hits. Groaning in pain. "Fuck you, you dare to attack me? Beat you to death, and I'll pay for your coffin if you kill me." Scarface cursed loudly. At this time, the village chief had been beaten black and blue, and was lying on the ground screaming in pain. The villagers looked at the gun in Scarface's hand and shrank back, not daring to rush forward to rescue him. I could only shed tears of despair silently. They are just honest villagers. Naturally, I am afraid of people holding guns. After finishing the matter of Galaxy Group. The next day, driving a luxury car, Yi Xiao, Dongfang Yuan, and Long Yi went to his hometown, Qingshan village. Yi Xiao's parents died in a car accident when he was 8 years old. He was a child raised by the villagers, with each family sharing one meal. Everyone pooled money together to send him to junior high school, and college. The villagers are simple and kind. Now that he has become rich, he naturally cannot forget the villagers who raised him. Revenge when revenge is needed, and repay favor when favor is needed. This is Yi Xiao's principle in doing things. At the same time, I haven't been home for nearly a year. He should pay homage to his parents. The car drove into Qingshan village through a narrow cement road. At this time, Yi Xiao, who had excellent hearing, heard the screams. "Oh no, is there something wrong with Qingshan village?" Yi Xiao's face changed drastically. Not long after, he saw a large group of people gathered together through the car window. "Yi Yuan, Long Yi, get out of the car quickly and go see what happened," Yi Xiao said anxiously. Then the 3 of them got out of the car and ran over quickly. Chapter 56, Inhuman Long Yi, catching bullets with bare hands. "Damn it, old man, you dare to meddle in the affairs of our Tianyu group. I'm going to destroy you today." One of Scarface's men was holding an iron rod about 2 feet long and smiling grimly. He swung his arm and hit the village chief's right calf hard. If he was hit, the village chief's right leg would be broken and he would become disabled. "Stop!" Suddenly, a loud shout was heard. It was like the roar of thunder, causing pain in everyone's eardrums. At this moment, a surprising and magical scene appeared. Long Yi's speed actually far exceeded the human limit, and he turned into a shadow. The limit here refers to ordinary people. This is a real afterimage, not an exaggeration. Even Yi Xiao was shocked. He didn't expect Long Yi to be so terrifying. The village chief looked horrified as he saw the iron rod was about to hit his calf. "The rest of my life will be wasted." Suddenly, everything went dark. A burly man as tall as a mountain stood in front of him. He took the iron rod from the thug with his bare hands. A solid iron rod with a diameter of about 3 centimeters was directly flattened by Long Yi's powerful tendons. The thug was so frightened that his face turned horrified and he was shaking all over. Is this person still a human being? Able to become the personal bodyguard of Emperor Xiaoyu? Could it be an ordinary person? There is no doubt about their strong strength. Bang! Then, Long Yi punched the thug in the face. The whole person flew backwards instantly. A face immediately turned into a pig's head. He rolled on the ground in pain and wailed. "Ding, a task has been generated, please accept it." At this moment, the system's voice sounded in Yi Xiao's mind. "Villagers of Qingshan village, you have raised the host. Please stop the violence of Tianyu group and teach them a lesson. Completing the task will give you a chance to win a lottery. Completion progress of the elite promotion task, 720. Damn it, what a bunch of scum." At this moment, Yi Xiao was extremely furious and had an urge to kill someone. This is the first time in my life that I have the urge to kill someone. His parents died early, and he was raised by the villagers. These were his relatives, people he respected immensely. Among them, the village chief was the one who took the best care of him. Yi Xiao regards him as his real grandfather. These guys not only beat him up, but also wanted to break his legs. Yi Xiao completely exploded. A strong murderous intent continued to burn in my heart. Scarface looked surprised and astonished. Then he said angrily, "Who the hell are you? You dare to hit someone from Tianyu group, don't you want to live?" Yi Xiao's face was filled with a murderous aura, and he said coldly, "Not only does he deserve to be beaten, but all of you deserve to die too." At this time, the village chief shouted excitedly, "Xiao Yi, you are back." But then his face changed and he said in panic, "Xiao Yi, forget it. You can't afford to offend these hooligans. Don't conflict with them. Please let him go, he is still a child and doesn't know anything. You can break my leg. The village chief knelt on the ground and begged for mercy from Scarface. He was afraid that this group of hooligans would destroy Yi Xiao. He is still young and has a great future, how can he be ruined? Old man, even if it costs you your life, I won't do that. We will never let them go even if they hurt Lord Tiger's brothers. Scarface glared at Yi Xiao and the other two with a ferocious look. More than a dozen of his men surrounded the three men. Bang! This group of people actually took out switchblades and used the cold blades to stab Yi Xiao and the other two. This group of hooligans are all ruthless and don't care about their lives. Little Leaf, be careful. The villagers cried out in horror. If you use a knife, someone will die. The village chief was very desperate and looked very painful. He didn't want to see Yi Xiao die like this. Then, to everyone's surprise, Yi Xiao and Dongfang Yeyuan did not take any action. Long Yi was alone, less than 5 seconds. He knocked more than a dozen hooligans who were good at fighting to the ground, and they all groaned in pain. Bang! At this time, a gunshot rang out. The villagers were frightened and screamed. No matter how powerful you are, can you be more powerful than my gun? Scarface showed a ferocious smile on his face. Seeing the bullet flying towards me, a sneer appeared at Long Yi's lips. He stretched out his index and middle fingers, put them together, and caught the flying bullet. Ah! You, are you still human? Scarface was completely frightened by the scene before him. Catch a bullet with bare hands? Is this a TV show? The whole person was so frightened that he collapsed to the ground. The villagers were also stunned. An expression of disbelief. At this time, Yi Xiao walked towards the scarred man indifferently. He had already made up his mind to kill this bastard. Revenge for the villagers. Don't come over here. We at Huayang Security Company are not to be trifled with. If you dare to do anything to me, the entire Qingshan village will suffer. Scarface turned pale with fear and said threateningly, Huayang Security Company? Yi Xiao frowned. I will let you and your men go today, and wait for you to come and seek revenge on us. Yi Xiao said indifferently. He is not afraid of these hooligans. But the villagers of Qingshan village are afraid. So, he let Scarface go. Let him bring his men and come to cause trouble. In this way, you can solve the problem once and for all. Eliminate the threat to Qingshan village. You'll regret this, kid. Wait and see. Scarface made some harsh remarks. Then, a group of his men, supporting each other, fled in a panic. Hurry up and take the injured to the ancestral hall. Prepare to treat them. After arriving at the ancestral hall, Yi Xiao took out the golden wound medicine that he had exchanged last time and had not yet used up, and applied it to the villagers. Healed quickly. Wow, this is amazing, it's like a miracle drug. The villagers were all shocked. The villager whose thigh was crushed by the excavator can also walk on the ground. Afterwards, the warm and kind villagers began to chat with Yi Xiao. From this small mountain village came Yi Xiao, a top student from Chengdu University. They are the pride of their entire mountain village. Therefore, Yi Xiao has always been the focus of the entire mountain village. Xiao Yi, is this your girlfriend? So beautiful. At this time, everyone's eyes turned to Dongfang Yeyuan. After all, such a beautiful girl can easily attract attention. It's my girlfriend. Yi Xiao smiled and nodded. I have had a relationship with Dongfang Yeyuan. He is not a scumbag who would just walk away. Just admit it. Here Yi Xiao admit that she is his girlfriend. The strong woman Dongfang Yeyuan couldn't help but blush and became shy. Girl, you are so beautiful. Girl, how old are you? Where are you? Hey, our little Yi Zi is also very handsome. He's called a man and a woman. How long do you plan to have children? Let us hug our grandchildren. After hearing that Dongfang Yeyuan was Yi Xiao's girlfriend, the old people in the village were all very enthusiastic towards her. He started to show concern by asking about everyone's life. They are very satisfied with such a beautiful daughter-in-law Xiaoye. This made Dongfang Yeyuan feel timid and frightened. I felt a little overwhelmed. If her subordinates knew about this, the captain who was not afraid of thousands of troops would be in trouble. I was actually frightened by a group of weak old men. she would definitely be teased. P.S. There is still one chapter at 12 o'clock. Chapter 57, Yi Zhao's life story revealed revised. Xiao Yizi, you have grown up. When you came back, you not only drove a luxury car, but also had bodyguards to protect you. And he brought back such a beautiful daughter-in-law. The village chief smiled at Yi Xiao in praise. Yi Xiao has always been his pride. Yi Xiao touched his head and smiled. Grandpa village chief, I don't have any special abilities. I just inherited some inheritance. Not long ago, I found an old man outside who claimed to be my biological father, and I inherited all his inheritance. After all, this is an identity arranged by the system and has been recognized by the whole world. Yi Xiao has no way to change it. I was wondering, Xiao Yi is so handsome, how could he be Tianlai's biological son? He's so ugly. The third grandmother, who was in her 70s, made a sound as if she had suddenly realized something. Yi Xiao looked unhappy and rolled his eyes. Third wife, please don't slander my father like this. Now that you found your biological father, I don't have to hide it from you anymore. You were a child that Tianlai and his wife picked up while working outside. You were only 2 years old at that time. This secret is only known to me and the Tianlai couple. At that time, you were already dying. Unexpectedly, after a period of time, you miraculously recovered automatically. It's a miracle that you survived. The village chief patted Yi Xiao on the shoulder and said with some shock. At that time, the doctor issued a death notice. This kid actually recovered on his own. They all thought that it was a god who appeared and saved him. Yi Xiao was dumbfounded. It turned out that he was not the biological son of Yi Tianlai and his wife. Could it be that I am really the biological son of Mr. Li Xinghe, the former chairman of the Xinghe Group? He became a little confused. Of course, because Yi Tianlai and his wife passed away very early. My feelings towards them have faded. Therefore, after learning the truth, Yi Xiao did not feel too sad or resistant. Anyway, he is a lonely traveler in a strange land. Does it matter who your biological parents are? At the age of 2, the disease healed on its own. It was because the original owner had died, and Yi Xiao took over his body and traveled through time. Although we didn't recognize the clothes you were wearing at the time, we knew they were very valuable. I can tell at a glance that you are a child from a wealthy family. I didn't expect you to have a rich father. The village chief said in surprise. No one has lived in your house for a long time. It is too dilapidated to be habitable. You 3 can stay at my house. The village chief said to Yi Xiao. Well, I'll trouble you, Grandpa Village Chief. Yi Xiao nodded. As soon as we arrived at the village chief's house, a petite girl with delicate features and healthy wheat-colored skin rushed out happily. Yeah, brother Yi Xiao, you're back. Xiao Qian missed you so much. The girl plopped down and threw herself excitedly into Yi Xiao's arms. The whole person was completely hanging on Yi Xiao. You are such a grown-up girl, yet you still throw yourself into my arms. You're not ashamed either. Yi Xiao smiled jokingly. The girl was the village chief's granddaughter, Yi Xiaoqian. I am 16 years old this year and I am in my 2nd year of high school. I have been Yi Xiao's follower since childhood. I admire him very much. Very close to him. Xiao Chen, stop bothering your brother Yi Xiao, and go clean up the room for your brother Yi Xiao and the other 2. They will all stay here tonight. The village chief scolded. Lul yu lulul. Xiao Qian stuck out her tongue mischievously, made a face and left. In the evening, the family had a happy reunion dinner. Xiao Qian, who originally wanted to talk to Yi Xiao, was yelled at by the village chief with a bamboo stick to do her homework. She could only run into her room angrily. Take out the devil that countless students fear summer homework. However, her mind was on Yi Xiao at this moment. I have no motivation to do my homework at all. Stinky brother, you learned bad things outside and brought back such a beautiful sister. The little girl also showed envy for Dongfang Yeyuan's beauty. She tried to dress herself up in front of the mirror. A small flower was inserted in the hair. He smiled with satisfaction. She said conceitedly, it turns out that I, Yi Xiaoqian, am so beautiful and charming. There is no girl in the world who doesn't love beauty, no matter her age. The village chief called Yi Xiao aside. Xiao Yi, I've thought about it and you should take your girlfriend and friends and leave quickly. I'm worried that those hooligans will come and cause trouble again. You are still young, don't let anything happen to you. The village chief advised Yi Xiao. Grandpa Village Chief, don't worry. I don't even take them seriously as a bunch of scum. You saw today how strong my bodyguard is. He was able to catch a bullet. Grandpa Village Chief, don't worry, nothing will happen. Yi Xiao comforted the village chief. He even hoped that this group of people would cause trouble. Tianyu Group is the second largest real estate company in Chengdu after Xinghe Group. Since we have become enemies. Yi Xiao's face suddenly turned extremely cold. Then don't blame him for being cruel. He wanted to completely swallow up Tianyu Group and let Xinghe Group unify the entire real estate market in Chengdu. In this way, the assets of Galaxy Group can at least double. Alas, I hope that the worries of an old man like me are unnecessary. The village chief sighed and stopped persuading Yi Xiao to leave. The rooms in a mountain village cabin are naturally limited. Dongfang Yeyuan and Yi Xiaoqian sleep together. Yi Xiao, on the other hand, slept together with Long Yi, a strong man. 12 o'clock at night. It's late at night and everyone is asleep. Outside, there was a buzzing sound of insects. Most of the villagers in Qingshan village fell into a deep sleep. On the narrow rural cement road, a white van was driving towards Qingshan village. Captain, this person from Qingshan village not only prevented us from demolishing the house, but also injured many of our brothers. This time, we must teach these unruly people a lesson. In the van, Scarface said viciously. Next to the Scarface man, there was a bald man wearing a leather jacket. There was a scar on his neck, which looked very hideous and scary. It was Shang Tianliang, the captain of Huayang Security Company. Do you see that cold-blooded man in front of you? Shang Tianliang pointed to the front and saw a man in his 30s with messy hair, stubble and expressionless face. He held a long sword in his hand. A fierce and terrifying aura emanated from his whole body. Feng Yuxiu, I heard he's a martial arts fanatic. Scarface spoke cautiously with a look of fear on his face. It can be seen that he is also very afraid of Feng Yuxiu. I went to see him today and told him that there is a master in Qingshan village who can catch bullets with his bare hands. He followed us without saying anything. This time, he will deal with the man who caught the bullet with his bare hands. Shang Tianliang whispered in Scarface's ear. Feng Yuxiu is a mysterious master who recently appeared in the capital of gods. He is a legendary ancient warrior. Several masters have died at his hands. Including the number one master in Chengdu, the captain of the Qinglong Security Company under the Qinglong Group, and the invincible Ma Tianjin, all died in his hands. Qinglong Group is the leader in monopolizing the entertainment, catering, security, transportation and other industries in Chengdu. The market value exceeds 300 billion. Afterwards, another person injured dozens of security guards from the security company and escaped from the Qinglong Group's territory. The entire martial arts world of the divine capital was shocked. Not long after, the van drove into Qingshan village. Woof woof. The sudden intrusion of the vehicle caused the dogs in the mountain village to bark. Suddenly, many villagers were woken up. Who is it? It's late at night. How can someone who's making so much noise sleep? Some villagers were woken up and started shouting in dissatisfaction. Then he opened the door and wanted to see what was going on. The damn Scarface is here. When you see the vicious Scarface. They were extremely frightened and closed the door in panic. Similarly, such a big commotion also alarmed Yi Xiao and the other two. I quickly put on my clothes and ran out to see what was going on. Captain, it was those three who injured our brothers. The scarred man pointed at Yi Xiao and the other two, with a cold light flashing in his ferocious eyes. Obviously, he hated Yi Xiao and the other two who frightened him to the point of paralysis. This made him feel so ashamed. Shang Tianliang raised his eyebrows and walked forward. He grinned and said viciously, "Boy, you hurt our brother, today I will take your dog." Before he could finish his words, Long Yi turned into a shadow and shot to his side. Then, he was kicked dozens of meters away, and his life or death was unknown. All this happened before anyone could react. Scarface was so frightened that he took several steps back. In panic, he stumbled and fell to the ground. Okay. You are indeed a master, worthy of being challenged by me. At this time, Feng Yuxiu, who was in the van, jumped out of the car. A smile finally appeared on his cold face, and he kept clapping and cheering. I am Feng Yuxiu, and I formally challenge you. It determines victory or defeat, as well as life or death. Feng Yuxiu showed a strange smile on his face, and saluted Long Yi with a fist. Chapter 58 Ancient Martial Arts Showdown, The Shock of the Peak World View. Do you really want to challenge me? Do you regret it? If I do something, someone might die. Long Yi smiled coldly as he looked at the stern young man Feng Yuxiu who was holding the ancient sword. Before Long Yi retired from the army, he was Xia Yu's mysterious ultimate killer, the highest honorary title among soldiers. Throughout the history of Xiaoyu Kingdom, there have been less than 10 people who have earned the title of Ultimate Killer King. Each one of them is a battlefield ghost who can defeat thousands of enemies alone. To take souls and lives, and yet to enter an empty place. How could he be afraid of Feng Yuxiu's challenge? His whole body was filled with fighting spirit as he stared coldly at Feng Yuxiu's provocation. Clang! Feng Yuxiu said nothing, and suddenly drew out the ancient sword in his hand. The cold light is fierce and the sword energy is intimidating. Pointed the tip of the sword at Long Yi. He responded to Long Yi's words with his actions. It determines both superiority and inferiority, and also life and death. It is tough and sharp, with a chilling glow. A lifelike dragon is engraved on the hilt. Nice sword. I guess this must be the 7-star Dragon Abyss sword, one of the 10 great swords of antiquity. Today we will have a competition to see whose sword is more powerful. A dagger about 20 centimeters long, flashing with cold light, suddenly appeared in Long Yi's hand. The ultimate killing sword. Only the ultimate killer is worthy of possessing this weapon. Made of meteorites from outer space, it is indestructible and can cut through iron like mud. Although Gu Jian is very famous, his ultimate killing sword is also not weak. It is the sharp sword of the country. A sacred weapon forged with the blood of loyal souls to protect the people. The owners of the ultimate killing sword are all loyal and righteous men who protect the territory and kill countless enemies. Die! Feng Yuxiu shouted suddenly and waved his sword. What was terrifying was that within a 3-meter radius of him, sword energy was actually generated, forming a terrifying airflow field. All the flowers, plants, trees, and stones within the range were crushed. Even a few frogs hiding in the grass were strangled into a cloud of blood, with no trace left of their bodies. Fuck, the legendary sword energy? This sudden scene made Yi Xiao terrified. He actually saw things in real life that he usually only sees in TV dramas. Although, through the system he also knew that there were mysterious characters such as ancient martial arts, psychics, and magic in this world. He can even use his strength to exchange for items for cultivation. As long as you have enough pressure points, you can exchange for any immortal cultivation technique. But, after all, it was the first time I saw such a shocking scene. It kind of turned his worldview upside down. This world is a little dangerous, this sentence suddenly popped into his mind. At this time, he felt that his Wing Chun was too weak. Using your own flesh and blood to resist the sword energy? It's like using a brick to fight against someone's cannon. Apart from his physical fitness, he is far behind the ancient warriors in other aspects. Feng Yuxiu can completely defeat Yi Xiao and beat him into pieces. Feng Yuxiu burst out with sword energy, and his whole body rushed towards Long Yi like a ghost. Long Yi was not to be outdone. His whole body exuded his own aura. Murderous look. The murderous intent came out. The temperature all around dropped suddenly. The birds, insects, and other creatures that were roosting nearby were all frightened and fled in panic. The dogs at home were so frightened that they lay on the ground, not daring to move. Clang! The two swords collided in the air, creating a piercing flame that illuminated the dark night sky. The sword energy and murderous aura collided in the air and began to strangle each other. Shattered everything within 5 feet. After a confrontation, both of them retreated several feet away, leaving behind a battlefield in ruins, torn apart by sword energy and murderous intent. You are so powerful. You are the strongest person I have ever met. Feng Yuxiu looked at Long Yi in shock. The arm holding the sword began to tremble slightly involuntarily. Just now, I almost lost my sword. However, he immediately showed excitement. For a martial arts fanatic, the stronger the enemy, the stronger the desire to fight. You are not weak either. There are not many people who can withstand my attack. Long Yi said with a cruel smile. Kill. Feng Yuxiu held the sword and stabbed towards Long Yi again at an extremely fast speed. Long Yi turned into a stream of light and also rushed towards Feng Yuxiu. The two of them exerted their speed to the extreme, and the sword energy was hissing. Two invisible energies collided in the air. Make a roaring sound. The scene was extremely shocking. It's like watching a martial arts TV series. So fast. Yi Xiao was shocked. Even with my enhanced eyesight, I can hardly keep up with their speed. Ancient warriors are so scary. Long Yi's attack was domineering and fierce, like a tiger pouncing on its prey. However, Feng Yuxiu's attack was strange and tricky, like an ambush by a poisonous snake. The two fought for hundreds of moves. The ground within a radius of 20 feet was turned upside down by the terrifying power they unleashed. The air was filled with dust and smoke. Long Yi is a fierce general on the battlefield, a typical example of a man who becomes braver as the battle goes on. Finally, after 100 moves, Long Yi unleashed a stronger move. The invisible force was poured into Feng Yuxiu with all its strength. Directly knocked him away. Click. A crisp sound was heard. There was a sound of Feng Yuxiu's arm breaking. I actually lost. I lost. Feng Yuxiu, who was in a dishevel and with blood on the corner of his mouth, cried out in pain while looking up to the sky. Having been obsessed with martial arts all his life, he obviously couldn't accept the fact that he had lost. Being the best in the world has always been his pursuit. You are already very strong. You are the only one who can fight me for 100 moves. Long Yi also showed his appreciation and praised. Can I know your name? I want to know who beat me. Feng Yuxiu said to Long Yi with eagerness. I don't have a name, only a code name. He used to be called Dragon King, but now he's called Dragon One. Long Yi responded coldly. Seeing Feng Yuxiu as an opponent worthy of respect, he broke out his name. Ha, so you are the ultimate killer. It is my honor to lose to you. I admit defeat. Feng Yuxiu suddenly realized and felt relaxed instantly. He obviously knew what the Dragon King represented. This is a terrifying person who terrifies the enemy. I'm willing to admit defeat, so you can kill me. Feng Yuxiu threw the sword on the ground. She closed her eyes, ready for Long Yi to end her life. Feng Yuxiu, you are also a top master. It is very worthless to die like this. Would you like to work as a bodyguard in my company? I will definitely let you show your value. At this time, Yi Xiao walked out with a smile. He extended an olive branch to Feng Yuxiu. This is a super master who is not much weaker than Long Yi. He was prepared to use as much as possible for himself. Although I lost, I am not qualified to be loyal to you. Kill if you want to, don't waste your words. Feng Yuxiu said indifferently. Yi Xiao said, you will be relieved if you die, but what about your wife Li Shui who has cancer? Who will take care of her? Just now, Dongfang Yuan used his mobile phone and his own channels. All circumstances concerning Feng Yuxiu have been thoroughly investigated. He has a wife who has cancer. The relationship between the two is very good. Mentioning his wife, Feng Yuxiu's expression changed drastically. There was a hint of pain on his face. Who says martial arts fanatics have no feelings? His feelings for his wife are deeper than his feelings for martial arts. P.S. 2 chapters were blocked in a row, so I could only delete the chapter about beating the security guard. Chapter 59, Treasure Hunt. P.S. The author found a problem with the app. If you feel that the content is not connected or there are book friends who are missing something, please delete the book and then add it to the bookshelf again. This is the only solution the author has found. I have a magic pill that can cure your wife's cancer. Yi Xiao suddenly dropped a bombshell. Feng Yuxiu's face changed drastically. How is that possible? Even well-known foreign experts have determined that my wife will not live more than a year. How can you, who is not a doctor, save her? I don't believe it. Feng Yuxiu shouted a little excitedly. His wife is his only weakness. He is cold-blooded and ruthless whenever it comes to matters involving his wife. They will become extremely excited. This is the only way to save your wife. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. Yi Xiao smiled. He believed that Feng Yuxiu would definitely choose to trust him once. Because this is the only chance to save Li Shui. Sure enough, Yi Xiao was not disappointed. Feng Yuxiu said, if you can cure my life will belong to you from now on. It can be said that his wife is more important to him than practicing martial arts. He would pay any price to cure Li Shui's cancer. Yi Xiao nodded and smiled. Then, proceed to the system mall. I spent 100 points and exchanged them for a Holy Spirit pill. Holy Spirit pill, a healing medicine that can cure any cancer or poison. including terminal illnesses such as AIDS and rabies, and the poison of the box jellyfish, the most poisonous jellyfish in the world. With a value of 100, Yi Xiao felt very painful. This is going to be a lot of pretense. However, Feng Yuxiu is worth spending the 100 points on. Yi Xiao, you cherish your value so much. Because he wants to exchange for the first generation of life intelligence. It is far superior to the performance of Kang Lengxing's quasi-third generation artificial intelligence. Having powerful life intelligence will be the greatest help to the development of your own company. For example, with life intelligence, one can analyze the ingredients of golden wand medicine and holy spirit pill. Then mass production. With the value of the two kinds of elixirs, they can be mass produced. What a horrible market this is. The processing speed of the first generation of life intelligence is more than 10,000 times that of the third generation of artificial intelligence. At the same time, have your own life and your own wisdom. With life intelligence, we can handle many things that artificial intelligence cannot handle. Make the network more flexible, more convenient, faster, and life smarter. Moreover, this era is the internet age. To seize the advantage in intelligence is to seize the entire network market. Same search engine. My speed is 10,000 times faster than yours. If you were a user, who would you choose? Moreover, artificial intelligence can also be used on mobile phones. Seize the big cake of mobile phone market. The apple of the earth can become the world's largest company. It all depends on the show-off mobile phone. It can be seen how terrible the profits in the mobile phone market are. Therefore, want to make big money. The first generation of life intelligence is one of the items that Yi Xiao must redeem. Of course, there may be a need to force value to exchange for other things along the way. He won't be stingy either. For example, he also took a fancy to the cultivation techniques of immortals. This is something that can make you immortal. However, it is too expensive to buy now. This pill can cure all diseases. Take it to save your wife. Yi Xiao threw the Holy Spirit pill in the wooden box to Feng Yuxiu. Feng Yuxiu took the wooden box and smiled grimly. Aren't you worried that I won't come back after taking the elixir? In this way, you lose a pill. Yi Xiao smiled and said, I believe you will keep your promise. You will come back to find me. I will wait for you in Qingshan village. For such cold-blooded martial arts fanatics, promises are also very important to them. I, Feng Yuxiu, don't consider myself a good person, but I am also a trustworthy person. If your medicine really saves my life will be yours from now on. After uttering these two cold words, Feng Yuxiu's ghostly figure disappeared into the darkness. The reason why he trusted Yi Xiao's elixir could save Li Shui. It's because of Long Yi's existence. Would a big shot who can have Long Yi as his bodyguard make fun of him so easily? This is the sense of trust that identity brings to others. If it were an ordinary person, Feng Yuxiu would have killed him with a single blow of his sword. Think he is playing himself. Looking at the direction where Feng Yuxiu disappeared, Yi Xiao smiled. Another capable general was gained. The unconscious Shang Tianliang also escaped in a panic with the help of several security guards. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed a normal lottery and received a random treasure hunt opportunity. Warm reminder, there are opportunities in the Green Mountains. Yi Xiao was stunned. He didn't expect that the reward he won this time was completely different from the rewards he had won in the past. Don't give it to yourself directly, but let yourself find it. Yi Xiao was speechless for a while. The system suddenly said, although asking the host to search for it by himself will take time and energy, and there is even a risk of not being able to find it, its value is at least equivalent to the value of a boutique lottery. If you are lucky, it can even exceed the value of a legendary lottery of an epic lottery. Risks and benefits are always proportional. Is that really the case? Yi Xiao, who had been speechless, suddenly became excited. In the premium lucky draw, he won the prize of Qianyi Group. If it was the value of a legendary lottery, how terrifying would it be? It's exciting to think about. There are opportunities among the Green Mountains. There is no need to think too much, the treasure hunting opportunity is in Xiaqingshan. The next day, Yi Xiao found the village chief. I explained to him my idea of building Qingshan Resort. Qingshan village is too poor, with an annual per capita income of just over 10,000 yuan, far below the average level of Xiaoyu Kingdom. Now that Yi Xiao has become rich, he naturally wants to repay his relatives and make them wealthy. If we just give out money directly, it won't be a long-term solution. Yi Xiao plans to develop some money-making projects here. Give them some shares. As the saying goes, live by the mountain, eat by the mountain, live by the mountain, eat by the mountain. Qingshan village has green mountains and clear waters, a beautiful environment, and a suitable temperature, neither too cold nor too hot. It is a good place for leisure and vacation. Want to build a resort? 3 conditions need to be met. First, transportation. There is only a narrow cement road leading to Qingshan village, which is not suitable for traffic when there is heavy traffic. If you want to attract customers, you have to build roads first. Second, funding. This is a piece of cake for Yi Xiao. Third, publicity. This is a small matter. Just spend some money and post advertisements everywhere in the capital. 3 days later, the Qingshan Resort project was officially launched. Yi Xiao invested 100 million yuan and became the largest shareholder, holding 50.1% of the shares. The villagers contributed their land and divided the remaining 49.9% equally. There are more than 300 people, and each of them gets more than 0.5% of the shares. The villagers happily agreed. This is a huge project worth 100 million yuan, an astronomical figure. They don't have to do anything, just contribute a little land, and they can get more than 0.5% of the shares. That means more than 500,000 per person. What else are you not satisfied with? As for the demolished houses, Yi Xiao will build new villas for them to live in. Soon, the news that Yi Xiao had become rich and invested in Qingshan village spread throughout the area. In Maple Leaf Village, Uncle Yi Xiao and his family received the news. Damn it, Yi Xiao is a bastard. He doesn't even know how to respect his uncle after getting rich. Yi Xiao's uncle cursed loudly. No, I'm going to ask this guy for some money to spend. He is my nephew, it is only natural for him to give me money to spend. P.S. It has been blocked all the time. It won't be unblocked even after I modified it. I am so tired. I have been busy for 3 hours. And because of what happened last night, I only slept for 4 hours. I feel dizzy. I will try not to fight on Kanglan Star in the future. We will go to the alien world to fight later. This is a civilized world, and we should promote harmony. Those practitioners who exist are left to the protagonist to help him fight the alien planets. Moreover, we can bring alien things to Kanglan Star and sell them to make money. Just like Western colonization in the 16th century. If you want to become a superpower, the money you need may not even be enough for the 100 richest people. Just making money like crazy. Colonizing alien planets is a good choice. It is impossible to attack the countries of Kanglan Star, we can only fight the alien kids to get by. I feel so sad today. If I keep doing this, I will lose a lot of readers, woohoo. Brothers who are still here, please leave a message so I can see if everyone is still here and comfort my wounded little heart. To express my apology, I will update more tomorrow. There is one more update today, but looking at the time, it can only be postponed to around 1 o'clock. Chapter 60, Merger of Tianyu Group, Market Value of 200 billion. It was early morning, the sun was shining brightly, Yi Xiao stretched and walked out of the room. Then I heard a noisy sound. Yi Xiao, you bastard, you got rich and actually forgot about your uncle. Yi Xiao's uncle walked in cursing. Hey, you Lao San, what the hell are you yelling about here for? The village chief scolded in dissatisfaction. Yu Lao San was a well-known ruffian in the area and was not well liked by others. Old man, I'm here to look for my nephew, so mind your own business. Yu Lao San yelled at the village chief. Ha, when Xiaoye's parents died, you, his uncle, didn't care about him. Now that I heard that he has become rich, I came to you. Do you still have any shame? The village chief looked at him with contempt. At this time, Yi Xiao came out. Yu Lao San immediately walked up to him excitedly. He opened his hands and spread them in front of Yi Xiao. Little Yi, now that you have become rich, you must not forget your uncle. It just so happens that I'm really short of money right now. Please give me 1 million. Yi Xiao smiled coldly. Let me give you 10 million, you are not dreaming. Yi Xiao has a deep memory of this excellent uncle. When he was 8 years old, both his parents died. His uncle from the neighboring village became his only relative. I was originally going to rely on him to handle the funeral affairs for my parents. However, this good uncle directly refused to handle the funeral affairs for his parents. He was even unwilling to return the 30,000 yuan he borrowed from his parents and used it to pay for his parents' funeral. In the end, he didn't even attend his own sister's funeral. It was the kind-hearted villagers of Qingshan village who pooled money together to arrange the funeral for his parents. Yi Xiao had long since stopped considering such an uncle as a real person. Do you dare to ask him for money today? When he heard Yi Xiao's refusal, Yu Laosan fell to the ground and threw a tantrum. He said, "If you don't give me 10 million today, I will just stay here and leave. Let everyone know how you, a heartless bastard, treat your own uncle. Let everyone stab you in the back." He believed that for the sake of fame, Yi Xiao would definitely give him money. Otherwise, he would not only make trouble here, but also go back to Yi Xiao's company to make trouble. Yi Xiao snorted coldly, "If you don't leave, I will throw you away. Long Yi, come out." Long Yi walked out grimly. Looking at the extremely tall and burly Long Yi, Yu Laosan became a little scared. "I don't believe you dare to find someone to beat up your uncle." Yu Laosan was so angry that he was shaking all over. He pointed his finger at Yi Xiao and said angrily, "Aren't you afraid of divine punishment? I am your blood uncle. My dear uncle, do you know where my wealth comes from?" Yi Xiao suddenly showed a smile. "How did you get it?" Yu Laosan also asked curiously. "I found my biological father and inherited his legacy." "You didn't expect that, right? You are not my uncle at all. There is no blood relationship between us." Ha ha ha. Yi Xiao laughed happily. "Are you surprised? Are you surprised? He wants to use his uncle's identity as a threat. I didn't expect that you are not my uncle at all." "No. No, I don't believe it. You must be lying to me." "Yes, you bastard, you must be lying to me." Yu Laosan pointed at Yi Xiao angrily with a look of disbelief on his face. "Yu Laosan, just give up. You still dare to use your uncle's identity to threaten Xiao Yi." When he was 2 years old, he was picked up by the Tianlai couple who were working away from home. Now everyone knows that Xiao Yi inherited his father's galaxy group. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that Xiao Yi Z isn't your biological nephew. Looking at Yu Laosan's deflated expression, the village chief also laughed happily. Then he proudly fed the chickens in the yard. Seeing this, Yu Laosan had to believe that Yi Xiao was not his biological nephew. So he lowered his requirements and said, "Although we are not related by blood. But considering that my sister raised you, you should give me 1 million and we will be even from now on." Then he reached out his hand to Yi Xiao for money. "You son of a bitch, you still have the nerve to mention my mother." When Yi Xiao heard Yu Laosan mention his mother and thought of what he had done, he suddenly became furious. Bang! He kicked him away. Yi Xiao really couldn't bear it anymore. "I can forgive you for not helping with my parents' funeral." However, he didn't even pay back the money for the funeral and simply refused to pay. That's really too much. That was the hard-earned money his parents lent him. Oh, it hurts so much. Come and see, the nephew beat his uncle. The nephew beat his uncle. Yu Laosan rolled on the ground and yelled and cursed. Unfortunately, no one in Qingshan village sympathized with him. They all pointed at him and made fun of him like a clown. Yu Laosan's character has long been disliked by people in the surrounding area. Who would stand on his side and blame Yi Xiao? Get out of here now, or I'll punch you to death. Long Yi, with a murderous look on his face, raised his fist and walked in front of Yu Laosan. Ah! Yu Laosan was frightened by Long Yi's murderous aura and his face turned pale. He climbed up in a panic and fled from Qingshan village. Long Yi's aura is truly terrifying. Snort. Looking at Yu Laosan's crawling figure, Yi Xiao snorted coldly. Having such a disgusting brother, Yi Xiao felt sad for his mother. Before long, Yu Laosan became the object of ridicule by everyone in the surrounding area. He wanted to use his uncle's identity to threaten Yi Xiao. You didn't expect that he is not your blood-related nephew. Purple Mountain Villa. Guo Feiyu, chairman of Tianyu Group, entered his villa under the protection of 4 bodyguards. At this moment, he suddenly discovered. Sitting on the leather sofa was a very beautiful young woman. "Who are you? How dare you break into my house?" Guo Feiyu said with a cold expression. The beautiful woman smiled and said, "Mr. Guo, 10 years ago, someone reported you for engineering fraud, and you buried him alive in a cement pier. In 2011, under the threat of your Huayang security company, you forced many competitors away, and you won the Jianghai Bridge project in violation of regulations. In 2013, you raped a 16-year-old female high school student." The beautiful woman exposed his crimes one by one. very detailed, as if you saw it with your own eyes. Someone, take him down for me. Guo Feiyu's face turned cold and he gave orders to the 4 bodyguards. Boom, boom, boom. In less than 3 seconds, his 4 bodyguards fell to the ground groaning. The woman's fighting power is terrifying. What do you want? As the chairman of a large group, he remains very calm when faced with difficulties. At this time, the beautiful woman smiled and threw out a contract. Sign it, and we'll destroy all the evidence and give you $1 billion to live on for the rest of your life. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Guo Feiyu picked up the contract and looked at it, and said angrily, "What? Your Xinghe group actually has evil ambitions and wants to swallow up our Tianyu group." Yes, the beautiful woman is Dongfang Yeyuan. She used her special connections to thoroughly investigate the case committed by Guo Feiyu. Moreover, Shang Tianliang and Scarface were captured. Torture them. A lot of evidence was obtained. They are all Guo Feiyu's confidants and know a lot of things. It's up to you whether you sign or not. If you don't sign, these charges are enough to sentence you to death. Besides, your connections won't be of any use if we, the Galaxy Group, are involved. If you sign it, you can get $1 billion and live the rest of your life in luxury. Your people actually dared to target our chairman. We will not let you go. Finally, under the threat of Dongfang Yeyuan, Guo Feiyu signed the contract with his right hand trembling. Galaxy Group officially merged with Tianyu Group. After taking over Tianyu Group, Xinghe Group occupied 3/4 of the overall real estate in Chengdu. The rest of the real estate businesses no longer have the capital to confront the Galaxy Group. They will gradually be swallowed up by the shark that is the Galaxy Group. It will take less than a year to unify the real estate industry in Chengdu. By then, the market value of Galaxy Group will reach 200 billion based on the value of real estate alone. Yi Xiao has moved 1/10 closer to his goal of building $1 trillion group.